Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
What up, everybody? What's up? Back again for another edition of the Live Sweat NHL, NBA, and now this Saturday, a UFC edition, baby. So let's fucking go. Get this graphic up here. Let's roll on that. Let's talk about these games coming up. We already missed the first game. Did that one get to 6? Yes, it did. We cashed the over 5.5 in that last game, Tampa Bay Lightning Panthers. I went with the second period over there too. We didn't hit that one, but we're okay. We're rolling to start this. 1-1. I missed Cleveland first quarter. That's fine. They slapped it. I want to get to OKC here in the second quarter, but that's still 2 minutes away. The bet that I like the most, I'll make a banner for it here too in just a minute. Vegas first period, guys. This series is going over 3 goals in each first period. Starts in 5 minutes. We're going right back to the well with the Vegas first period over. We have to. We have to. At minus 120, we have to hammer it. We have to hammer it. That's it. That's the first one I'm on here. I got nothing else for you guys as of yet, but we do have a lot of action. I did give out my UFC action. I'll give that out before it starts here too. I just need time to get everything set up here, and we'll be rolling, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be rolling. We will be rolling. But make sure you book that one, guys. I even like this full game over 5.5. NHL, VGK, Wild, over 5.5, minus 110. Okay. First period, over 1.5 goals, that is, minus 120. I'm going to type that all up, throw it up on a banner there for you guys. Check it out at the bottom of the screen. That's where we're at on that action. Down, 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 down. So I'm going to get some more things set up here. Just bear with me for a moment. Interesting. Nasty Nate's in the house. Ixnizzle says he was first on the thumbs up button. We're just getting set up here, Sniz. We're going to bring the sexy energy. We're going to bring it. But we had to get to the action first. Vegas first period over. Full game over 5.5. I got to get some games set up here so I can watch them. Crack this beer so we can cheers. All right. I just need to get a couple streams set up so I can watch this basketball game, so I can watch this hockey game, so I can give you guys the best information possible. But we need eyes on the game. Has to be set up first. Has to be first. So we're going to go here to the NHL, get this one rolling. Then we're going to go to the NBA and get this one rolling. I really would like to take OKC in the second quarter, but I need to have a quick look at it. Grizzlies are up 1 in the first with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. I haven't watched this game at all, guys, so I don't really know how the Grizzlies are playing. Obviously, Grizzlies are doing a good job in the first quarter. First quarter spread was probably a good play on Grizzlies at home. Looks like some fuckery. OKC's up by 1. Flagrant foul on Memphis. All right, 12 minutes until the puck drops in this Vegas game. So let's go look at OKC. Second quarter money line is minus 600. Spreads minus 6.5. Total, they hit 58 points in the first with 2 minutes left. We have 56.5. Do they keep running in the second quarter? Or does Grizzly cover that 7-point spread in the second quarter? I think Grizzlies could cover +7 in the second quarter. Do I feel confident in betting it currently? No, absolutely not. Just getting started here. I don't think we need to attack with a whole bunch of action live immediately. As I said, I do have the spots that I like already in that Vegas game. So it's one game at a time right now. We got lots of time this afternoon. There's one game. The other game doesn't start for 2 hours, the Nuggets and the Clippers. So we're one game at a time here, strictly. NHL, same thing, not till 5 o'clock. Sorry, 2 o'clock the next game pops off here. But then we got 2 games and 2 games only. So we can really dial in on one game at a time. Plus, we'll have the UFC to look at coming up in a couple hours. So we got a lot going. We need to just keep it simple right now. Text is already on OKC. Let's go. Says is a town with pride. I'm gonna try to get +17. I mean, yeah, I didn't like the -15.5 on OKC pre-flop, and maybe that should have been a bet on the Grizzlies +15.5. Read my comments, sexy pair. He's taking the Guardians +5.5. You built like a sexy pair. What's banging? We banging. Who banging on the Transformers? Is that you took the Guardians at +5.5 or OKC +5.5? Textiles got +18.5 with the Grizz. Grizz first quarter +5. Yeah, it's probably a good look, man. It really was. Tigers get the W in MLB. Cheers. So we're going to try to start out very hot in this Vegas game. I'm going to put 2 units on the first period over and another unit on the full game over. So that's going to be 3 units on this fucking game alone. 25 each, $75 bet on this motherfucker here, motherfuckers. Then I have another one for you. You gotta give it out now before the juice gets fucked. Excuse me. It's gonna be Dallas Stars team total over 2.5 at -115. This is a game that's going over 2 tonight, guys. I'm on the over 5.5 in this game. You can get a good number if you want to get over 6 with a push. You can get a decent number. I'm gonna try to find that on another book. Really want to do something. What up? Talk sports with JT in the house. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Shout out to our guy Tease. Used to say that on his intros, trying to keep that shit alive. Justin McKelvey, what up, though? Prince Moore is in the house with us, too. We got all the boys rocking with us early. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. What was OKC? 9.5 first half, 6.5 second quarter. I really think Grizzlies can keep this close in the first half. I mean, OKC's up 3 right now. So they'd have to win the second quarter by 7. $65 points in the first quarter. Totals at 57.5 for the second. If anything, I lean towards Grizzlies plus 6.5. But I'm just going to wait and see what happens, see if we can get some more advantages live. Feel like I'm searching for something that may not be there right now. We got 9 people rocking with us on YouTube. 24 between YouTube and Twitter. If you're on Twitter, come over to YouTube. Hit that like button. We give away memberships if you just sign up. If you subscribe, every time we give away memberships, you'll be entered to win one for free. You got that going for you. You got the live chat going for you. One of the sharpest chats in the game. They're putting out bets like crazy in the chat. You can tail the chat on their action. Nicholas Handy's in the house with us. What up? What up? What up? Now, in this Vegas game that pops off, if you want to take a shot on a goal scorer prop, Kirill Kaprizov, he's been killing it. He got 2 goals last game. I believe he got a goal in the other game. Vegas can't seem to shut him down. Kirill Kaprizov for a goal. I'm going to bring up a number for you. Oh, we can only bet on first goal scorer right now because the game's about to start. But if you guys have it, let me know. I think I saw about plus 175 yesterday, maybe. No, plus 110, sorry. Plus 175 is way too much. It was plus 110 when we were talking about it. Then I do lean towards Vegas to win this game, but a minus 150, that's not going to do it for me. I don't want to go in regulation. Not on this one. This one could go to a draw. Draws plus 320. They fucking squeezed one out, JT. God damn it, did we need that one? It got real greasy. If you watch the highlights, it was 4-4. They reviewed the goal. He kicked it in, but he touched it with his stick right before it went in. And then LA Kings won a challenge for a coach's challenge. So they go ahead and review that, and that's absolutely a clean goal. So LA Kings gets a power play. Sorry, LA Kings gets a penalty, and Oilers get the power play because of the coach's challenge fail. And then they scored on the power play immediately after to make it 5-4. Huge bonehead move from the LA Kings coach. And then we slapped in 2 empty netters, 6-7, beat the shit out of them in round 3, in period 3. And shots on goal in the third period, they were like 15-4 at one point. They were completely one-sided. And yes, Niz called me a sexy pair. What? You want to fight about it? Cheers, Nate. Bet on this first period over. If you just got here, game just started. You can still get the first period over in this Vegas Golden Knights game. Minus 120 over 1.5. Bet it. What color should we do today, guys? What do you think? Red? Is OKC fucking 5-6? Second quarter spreads 3.5 now. I don't mind that. Better price. They're down by 1. OKC is minus 2.5 now. Still running. Memphis has free throws right now. Let's go. We are live in both games now. Let's fucking go. Playoff time, baby. Minnesota showed there not to be fucked with, man. Vegas won the first game by 2, and then they won the last 2 games by 4. That's another reason I think this one's going over. Last game's got to 6, and Vegas is going to play hard again tonight. I might sit around and wait for OKC in the third quarter. Fuck is this? That's what the one we want up. There's the bets for the game on this Vegas game at the bottom of the screen for you. Let's see. OKC's down 3 points in the second quarter, 7.5 minutes left. I want to take them to win by 2 at minus 125 in the second quarter. First half by 5 or second quarter by 2. Really the same thing. Better price than the original 6 points. We're getting 5 now. Or 7. I guess it was 6.5, 7 points. We have 5, so 2 points less. Tough. I want to take it. I want to, but OKC did win the first quarter. I'm gonna wait for the third or until I get something better. I'd like to get a bigger advantage than that if I'm going to bet something live. Says he tailed it 20 minutes ago, did Nasty Nate. Let's look at some of these other comments here. He's on Edwards. ITD plus 375. I like it. Pops is home safe. Let's go VGK for the marbles. Tied up 40-40, 41-41, sorry. Grizz at a nice price. Says Redbeard. Shout out to Redbeard in the house with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Appreciate you. Textiles. X, of course. Redbeard just showed up. Talk Sports with JT. Justin McKelvey. Prince Moore. Nicholas Handy. Nasty Nate. Pops. Appreciate every single one of you. Let's go. We got our first penalty of the game. Let's go for a goal. Minnesota's in the box. Vegas power play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice work. Textile says he's smoking MLB this season. Cleveland was so tough. Caught plus 300 in the bottom of the first. Fuck yeah. Stay hot, my friends. Stay hot. High sticking penalty on Vinny Hinostroza. Fuck you, Vinny. He's also going to be on Lazardo's K prop on green to get 8. Let's go. Let's go. I had a good feeling they would score on this power play. We need to get to this first period over. This is the money play. Just saw it myself. Let's fucking go. That's a goal for VGK. Five shots on goal already. Let's see who got it. Mark Stone? Did they say? No, Shea Theodore. Big shot, top corner. Goalie couldn't even see that one coming. It was way too late. Goalie had no chance. Yeah, fuck, I wanted to bet on Tampa Bay Lightning so fucking bad when they were down 1-0 today. I should have just pulled the trigger on that shit. We've seen all these teams come back from these 2-0 deficits to cover game 3. Everybody except for the Toronto game. The Senators did not. Toronto was up 3-0 in that series, but every other series was 2-1 in game 3. And this is much of the same situation. Minnesota's up 2-1 game 3. So if Minnesota wins here, they're up 3-1. And Vegas has to come back and cover 3 fucking games in a row. So they definitely don't want that. They'll be playing with energy tonight, Vegas. I wouldn't be mad at a Vegas puck line right now. Vegas to win by 2. I'm going to wait just to see if we get these other bets in, you know. Vegas so far is pushing in this game 6-1 for shots. Let's go. Textile says Clippers -6 on the card. Wondering if the warm weather is going to help Joker and Russ's old knees. I don't know. It might. But hey, guess who scored? Moved up to 7. Minnesota Wild scored. That's an over first period. Cash that shit. Banger. Banger. I told you we had to hammer that one. I hope we fucking hammered it properly.
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Give me that shit. Give me that. Easy with 10 minutes left. And we're well on our way to the over 5.5. Great start here. Let's fucking go. Yeah, both teams to score. I know, but I had to take the safe play at -1.5 and just fucking hammer it, Gary. And we got the over 5.5 in our pocket. Let's go. We're in deep on this one. Let's go. Lego.
Cash that shit. Lego.
Let's fucking go. Textile says never bet a over home run prop for a pitcher. Today was the day. Green is bound to give up at least one. Got to try that. And yeah, if you don't like the pitcher, it's a nice way to attack that. Marco Rossi scored for Minnesota Wild. We should have jumped on Grizzlies plus 6.5 second quarter. I felt like that was the spot, but should I want to wait for OKC third quarter if Memphis Grizzlies win this one? Looks like they're going to. They're up by 4 right now. Fuck, they still have OKC at such a high number, plus 6.5 for that third quarter. Thinking they'll come back and cover this original spread too, fucking 9.5. At least the bookies are. I'm not convinced. I gotta make a phone call here though, guys. I'll be kicking it here, but I'll be on mute for a minute. No answer. OKC actually is going to win the first half by 1 point. Grizz wins the second quarter by 2. Fuck, they were like plus 500. That was retarded. Minus 600 for a quarter. Another big shot. 4 minutes left. We'll see if this is the first period where they don't get 3 today. Find out in the next 3 minutes. Big shot from BGK, but a nice block from Minnesota. And then Minnesota had a disgusting attempt. So close. We're getting goals in this game. We are getting goals. Thinking about Vegas puck line still. It's plus 185 now. That juice is worth the squeeze. All right, now it's officially over. OKC wins by 1.60 to 59. Memphis wins the second quarter 28 to 26. It's the same situation in the third quarter. They're going to put the spread at plus 6.5 again for the Grizzlies. The money line plus 300. Minus 500 on OKC is crazy. 6.5 point spread is where I'd be at if I want to bet this. Maybe the overs in the third quarter, over 55.5. We got 65 in the first quarter, 54 in the second. So 55.5 is doable in the third quarter after rest, I feel. Let's go. Cheers to a nice cold beer on a Saturday. I'm going to go over my UFC bets here. I'll type them up on my phone, post them on Twitter, then I'll share them here in the chat too. There we go. We do let people join the show. You can just talk about how Michael Jordan fans are the worst sporting fans in the world all the time. No, I mean, just before you got here, I said I'm just typing up on my phone here. I'm gonna submit some UFC bets for you guys. So just running it by myself. So unfortunately, when I have things to do, there may be some dead air. But we've been rolling hot on these playoffs. Plenty of games left. Lots of UFC. can call in and go over this topic then. The topic of Michael Jordan. I think we discussed that last show. And Michael Jordan fans being the worst? Nah. What else did I like on this card? I think that's it. Be ready to send it. I'm by sub. There it is. All right. You go add this to the chat for you guys. What the hell is that? Dude, better not make me use my wrench. All right. All right. All right. There we go. It's had so much in there, it wouldn't let me send all that shit. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Had a little bit of a lull here in these. There's only one game at a time today. They're going apart every 2 or 3 hours, so we only have to focus on one game at a time. But when the UFC pops off, we're gonna have three things going at once, ladies and gentlemen. We could even look at tennis live too. Tennis is good and live today. Tommy Paul, he was a dog. I wanted to take him. He was a dog here on the clay. He won the first set. It was a break set, so he won 7-6. They went as many points as you could. That means I'm leaning towards an over. Some good thing about these tennis matches is if you think it's going to be competitive, you can take over 2.5 sets at plus 130. It's the same number every fucking time on most games, unless a guy's truly going to smash. But you can usually catch a plus 130 on a lot of these games that are close. And if there's a close game, it's going to usually go into the third set. In 1 hour, we have the Denver Nuggets and the Clippers. Got to lean towards the Clippers myself tonight. And then an hour after that, we have the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Senators. I really would like to go for an over there, too. We saw an over in the first game. We're on our way to an over in the second game in hockey. And like I said, these series are fucking tight. Boys are out here playing hard right now. It's an over everywhere, in my opinion. I'm gonna bet them all tonight, probably. I don't think we have to jump on them now because they're giving us good prices all around. It's not going to move, really. We got minus 120 over 5.5, minus 115 even in this Leafs Ottawa Senators game. First period overs are going to be good looks every game, I believe. I mean, we got to get goals in the first. If you want to get to 5.5 easy, there's got to be goals in the first period. So I'm probably going to do that on every game. Probably going to do that on every game in hockey. He hit City Pass. Stefanos. I don't even know how to say him. It's Steepus. I'm not even sure how to pronounce this. I just call him City's Pass. City Pass for plus 185 money line. He was down one set. Yeah, he's good live lines on tennis, man. I'm telling you. You know these players, and you like them to win. Wait for them to be down a little bit. Tennis moves as fast as that ball goes back and forth. So if the guy's even up 1 point, you can get plus money on the other side. It's crazy. Christopher Comatini in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Overs, man. Yeah, I think it's overs. I really do. I really, really do. Second period started in this Vegas Golden Knights Minnesota Wild game. We might try to roll through this one with periods going over. Over 1.5 second period is minus 165. We're going to wait for a better price. In this Clippers game, I think so. I mean, I'm going to bet them game to game. I haven't locked them in yet, but I don't see them really going anywhere before this shit starts. We could even wait live to get a better price. Yeah, man, these series are just in that kind of tight situation. Minnesota is up 2-1 here, so Vegas really needs to win this. They don't want teams to go up by 3. Win or lose, they're playing hard for that shit tonight. I do lean towards the Clippers at 5.5. I mean, they beat the Nuggets by 34 in the last game. And then the Leafs, Senators, last games went to 5 goals only. This is one maybe I'm kind of concerned because I don't know about Ottawa. Ottawa's got to win 4 games in a row. This is the only series where a team is up 3-0. So this is the concerning one to me. And tell me they scored already in the second period. Yep, Minnesota Wild scored already. Fuck, it was minus 160. We couldn't get there. I'm not mad at it. We got the full game over. We slapped the first period over. We should have just taken the juice. But we can take, if you want to get greasy, 2.5. It's minus 145. I don't like the juice on 2.5. Fuck that. We're not going to chase that. And that's early. That's a minute and a half into the second period. We had no chance at getting a better number. It was minus 165. It moved to minus 160. Maybe we should have just taken the juice. But fuck it. We got plenty of playoff time left. We'll just keep smashing. We got one more game left in this Vegas series, so I'm telling you, attack that first period over again. They're saying there may have been a hand pass there. They're not going to review it unless the coach challenges it, but the coaches are reviewing it. Looks like they're going to let it slide. They don't want to challenge. 2-1 Minnesota. Official. Yeah, that's clean. Even if there was a hand pass, there's plenty plays after that. Wild are up 2-1. Let's go. Early goals, 3. We just need 3 more in 40 minutes. I think we're going to get there. I think we can do it. VGK with 12 shots to 6. This is another spot, guys. We maybe want to jump on VGK for a little bit of money. Plus 145. Kaprizov just got slammed by Vegas. He was back against the boards. He got fucked. Clean hit, though. Clean hit. It was close to a hit from behind, guys. It really was. But he did have the puck, and he had his head up. If he would have had his head looking to the boards this way, it would have been hitting from behind. But he looked over just at the last second. He hit him from behind, but his head was turned this way. It's a clean hit. The fuck did he get rocked? See how bad it gets here for the Grizzlies in this third quarter. They had it at 6.5, though. Now the Grizzlies are down 6, and they have it at 8.5. Like, that's crazy to me. Should have taken it. We should take it. They scored. Fuck. I keep missing these Grizzlies numbers by small margins, but I can't fucking chase a worse number. I won't. I refuse to. It's how they get you. Vegas now has a power play. How much time is left? 45 seconds left on this power play. What up? Old E in the house says, what up, fam? What up, indeed? Here we go again. Again and again and again. Vegas is letting them fly. They got 16 shots to 7. even though Minnesota's got the lead 2-1 with 7 shots on goal. Holy fuck, a big shot from Vegas and a massive save from Gustafsson. Glove save through traffic. And then another big block shot from Minnesota. He took that one right to the hip. Fuck. Fuck, these guys take a beating to block a shot. Let's go. We are on a 2-day run. Had to work on the property all morning. Fuck, I had shit to do at my brother's house this morning too. Hung out with my nephew for a little bit. But now it's all MLB and UFC, swats and cocktails. Let's go. Cheers, oldie. I posted my UFC plays up here. If you want to scroll up in the chat, you can leave those up for a quick minute. Minnesota Wild kills the penalty, and the crowd goes wild. No pun intended. All right. I might even have some more added plays for UFC too. Z-Mac says, me and Jimmy across the street. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Z-Mac in the house with us. Yeah, of course, oldie. Of course, that's what we do. And there was this one too. Ian Gary. He was minus 125. He's getting fucking steamed up now. So I think if you want on that one, watch that fight and bet a better price live, see what's going on. But all the other ones I'm very confident in. I just don't like the line movement for Gary. And then I'll bring up something else here quick too. This, if you guys want to have a look at it. Here is betting splits on Twitter. You can follow this guy here, like it says, Brian XBL on Twitch. At XBL on Twitch, he puts out good data sheets every week, gives this information out for free. So these are all the betting splits for the UFC card and tells you where the money's at and all that shit. So Amarin, I think she smashes. That's probably okay right there. Roberto Romero, I could see why nobody wants to bet on Timothy Kawamba. It's a pick 'em, but money's still on one side. It's concerning, but we're going to go with the pick 'em there. Malcolm Wellmaker, same thing, but I mean, we got a 40-60 split on bets. It's close there. I don't hate it. Jimmy Flick, everyone's on Match Snell. I'm just on this one. It's violence all over. But then, yeah, 50% is split on the bets pretty much for Gary and Prates. 68% of the money is going to be on Ian Gary. And I guess maybe you can find a minus 130 if that's what they said here, but I see it moved up to minus 160 in some spots. And this one's a 50-50 fight, and they still have Giga at plus 150. Very interested in Giga. It's not going to make my card pre-flop, but I'm going to be watching that one live. If I like something, I'll pull the trigger on either side. I don't want to be stuck to Giga. David Onama's a good fighter, too. Randy Brown, looks like everybody's on him. Nicholas Dalby. I think Randy Brown wins, man. With his reach advantage, this is an okay number. Ikram Aleksparov, fuck, I guess you could take a shot. Andre, if one of these big dogs comes through, but I'm not very convinced there. Yeah, all that's up on Twitter there if you guys want to go have a look at that shit. And leave it up there for a few minutes too. It doesn't matter. We'll leave it up for a few minutes. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it in. Still got 12 minutes left here. Plenty of time to get another goal. I mean, enough time has went by. We might be able to get in on a second period over again. Nah, they're still putting it at minus 250. They ain't stupid. Yeah, I got no reason to take it down, so we'll leave it up. We'll leave it up. Minnesota's in the box again. It's going to be a VGK power play. That's why the number's up at minus 275 still. Lowered already to minus 230 1 minute into that power play. That's why the number was so high with only 10 minutes left. Yesterday, we saw an 11 goal game. And then 6 this morning with Lightning and the Panthers. Oh, and then in that Stars Dallas game, I'm on the over there, of course. We talked about the over first period, probably hit that too. But Dallas Stars team total, it's too low, guys. Minus 2.5 at minus 125. So that's a bet that I am on. Let's throw that into the banner for anybody who wants to get in on that. Later, actually, it doesn't start till 7:30. It was 4 hours away, but I figured I'd speak about it now. They're going to do it. Books are all locked up. Attacking is Vegas. I want more on Vegas. Vegas just got a penalty. Now you can get more on Vegas. I asked for it. I guess ask and you shall receive. Fuck. Plus 200 now, but that's an added disadvantage. Still, that second period overs at minus 190. They won't give it to us, guys. There's 9 minutes left in the power play. And after this power play, they'll give it to us, but that's not the time to take it. We got screwed around. Screwed around. We just need one more goal, though, to be comfortable on this over. Let's go. Hell yeah. We got some more action from our guys. Spanning Penny Bombs in the chat. What up, Spenny? Good to see you here today. He's got the Denver Nuggets versus the Clippers. Joker for a touchdown. Just kidding. Triple double. Christian Braun, 5+ rebounds. Gordon, 7+ rebounds. Michael Porter, 7+ rebounds, plus 1,200. And then in the PM, Harden, 10+ assists. Kawhi, 25 points. Dunn, 5 rebounds, plus 900. Old Spenny always dropping the bombs. He's got a third bomb for us. Kawhi for a double-double. James Harden for a double-double. Joker for a triple-double at 20-1. Plus 2,000, 20-1. He wants to give us a little bing, bang, bong, banger. Let's go. He's got more action. Joker for the triple-double. Ivica Zubac for the double-double. And Michael Porter for a double-double. Plus 1,400. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Warms my cockles of my heart. Denver always produces. You know, I got to ride some of these small amounts. We have to get them in. Excuse me. Minnesota now has a power play. Big shot from Minnesota. Also taking Murray, 7 rebounds and 7 assists, plus 1,000. That seems pretty fucking doable. Jamal Murray, 7 rebounds and 7 assists seems like super doable. Calls it the flood zone when Denver plays. Let's go. Oh, Kaprizov with a big shot. Cash 12-1 and 8-1 in the last game in Denver, looking to do the same and more tonight. Let's go. I'm going to go work on some of these in 25 minutes. This game starts. So let's get some of these in with you. That's gay. They got this fucking SGP builder, and I clicked on those 3 things, and it's like, oh no, you can't put those together. Can't put double, triple parlays together. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. What book do you use for that, Spenny? You're in Canada too. I guess you're in Ontario though. You got access to different books. Harden 10 plus assists, Kawhi 25 points. Let's get that one in. I can do that. Try Murray this one too. I'll try to get this one in. Murray 7 rebounds and 7 assists. Yeah, I just can't get in on these double ones. Maybe I can hit this one too, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't throw the triple double in there. I got these other ones with you. I was able to get this one at plus 900, and then this second one, Murray, I was able to get like 5.5. And 6. They won't get 7 plus assists anywhere here on this book at least. Oh, it is here 7 plus. Here we go. And Jamal for 7 rebounds and assists. Oh yeah, there we go. Got it. What up, though? DJ Big Boss in the house with us. Just over here rocking Saturday edition here. Fuck yeah, he's gonna hop on and bet some UFC live with us later. Later's in about 20 minutes when that shit starts, DJ. I hear you for that later card. Not on the early prelims. I put my action in the group chat there, DJ, if you want to get in on some of those UFC bets. I like Jacqueline Amarin a lot on the early card. I want you to get in on that one. and Malcolm Wellmaker on the early card. Those are the two people that I'm on in the early fights before you're going to arrive. Malcolm Wellmaker on the money line. Jacqueline Amorum to win in round 1 or round 2 at plus money, and then the sub at minus 160. She's going to sub that fucking girl early. But the sub, obviously, minus 160 is juiced. She could fucking... I don't think this girl's a good ground player, but she might just want to beat the shit out of her on the ground, and the other girl is going to gas and give up, so it could be like a TKO ground and pound type scenario. That's why I like the round 1 and round 2 props, plus that you get, both sides, the KO and sub, and it pays more. And you get, the full 5 minutes in the round instead of taking under 1.5 for 7.5 minutes. So it's good everywhere. I'm going to go get another beer, though. Well, can we get one more goal here? I'm glad that we didn't bet that second period over juice to fuck. I'd feel like an idiot right now. Okay, so he's up by 3 in this fourth quarter. Oh, actually, up 97 to 91. Stream's far behind. And Grizzlies smacked every fucking quarter. For 6.5, they covered that second, the first, and the third, all at plus 6.5. All of them. They're only down by 5 currently. What up? Wine time in the house with us. You know what? You have a good timing, you guys. To DJ Big Boss and Wine Time that just stopped by. Cheers. Oh. Shout out to the Lone Star State, Texas. It's my new Texas shot glass. And man, you say everything's bigger in Texas. This is a 2-ounce shot glass for sure. Oh. Woo! Oh, you're good, homie. You're good. What did I rate the record down at last time? We said 5-3. Now we're 5-5. It's okay. We got plus money plays in there. I didn't even notice that one was gone. G. And I hit a couple other after I left. Alexander Mueller, 2-1 at plus 350. I just put a small sprinkle on that, and then I hit him on the money line, and then parlayed it with Lorenzo Musetti and this other guy, Key Nishikori, but he didn't. The 3-legger didn't get there. They both lost. That's all good. That's why I knew I didn't want to double down on each side at that juice, but the parlay was worth the squeeze. It was another plus money play, so even if we're 5-5 on the overnight sweat, we still hit big plus money plays. Spenny penny bombs, more action. UFC parlay. Jocelyn Edwards by decision Jacqueline Amorim by sub. Damone Blackshear by decision. Alaskarov by KO. I'd go Alaskarov ITD there if you can change it. I know it's juicy to fuck. It's juice to fuck though, isn't it? And then Michel Pereira money line at plus 1580. Yeah, exactly. Pop said it right. Don't even worry. You win. That's just the overall record on the overnight sweat 5-5. I think G's record's got to be winning on that. He's put out, I think, 4 plays in there, maybe 2-2 at plus money. I think I only gave out a couple, one tennis and something else. Oh, then Dan gave us some rugby plays. So the overnight sweat record lately, not good. But we're going to clean it up tonight. Don't even worry about that record. The OV sweat, baby. It's just an overnight sweat for a little bit of extra cash. You know, put whatever you feel comfortable with on it. Me, I'm doing half units on those plays. Just to track that record and have fun. I think we can win cash on that in the end. So we're going to keep riding. There's a bunch of tennis overnight too, so we can put in a couple tennis plays. We'll be okay. We're always okay over here. We need at least one more goal here. Fuck, they had so many shots in the second period. 1 minute left. They even had all the power plays we needed to get there. But we're still only at 3 goals. We're going to need 3 more in the third. And then Vegas has to play super hard, just like Edmonton had to play yesterday in that third period. I know you guys remember that shit. I really, really want to pull the trigger on VGK plus 200. G's going to go Memphis plus 9 right now. They're down by 5. I don't hate that at all. See where that quarter's at, too. If the fourth quarter is 6.5 again, I swear to God, it's hit every fucking quarter, G, plus 6.5. They just hung it out there like bait. It hit first, second, and third quarter. Memphis plus 6.5. Let's go. I'm hopping in on that one too. I got plus 8.5, but fuck it, I'm in. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Here on the live sweat. We're live sweat bagging. It's a live sweat, bitches.
Live. Hey, bitches. This is live sweat, bitch. Oh, I was weak as fuck. Limp.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. We're feeling good today, everybody. It's going to be a good day, good night, all around. Ba-na-na-na. I'm going to get out of here, so I'm going to play a video for y'all while I leave, so it's not just dead air. Everybody's seen it, but we're going to play this shit anyways. The old Las Vegas. And we're back. Fucking Grizz just let go of the rope, eh? They're down by 10 now. Spread still at 10.5, man. We took 9.5. Spread still at 10.5. But I fear if you're watching that game, I just, like I said, I was gone for a minute. If you got eyes on that game, did within 8 minutes left and tried hero ball instead of team ball. Now they will get a run out of their own gym. Yeah. Hero ball's never good, man, when they're just trying to run and make you want to be that superstar, but man, play with your team. I think it's a reason why John Morant and guys like that are so good because they keep the team together. They look to the star. Without him, everybody's trying to be the star, you know, especially on a team like that. Rockies are 4 wins and 20 losses. Paid the Rockies all year and under, too. I told you I don't follow baseball, but that's one I do follow. That stat is on the top of my head. I just pulled that out the top of my ass. I didn't even think I knew baseball like that, boys. I impressed myself. Mets are up again. Mets are on fire. Chicago White Sox winning one away finally. Like I said, I don't know either. It's a good question. Maybe the coach intended that too, and maybe they're just not sticking to the script. That could be the problem. Phillies up 9-2 over the Cubs. Yeah, I love me some Cincinnati Reds, actually. If I had to pick a favorite team, I don't want to jump on one of the great teams, you know, because everybody would be like, oh, you know, jump on this. I used to be a Boston Red Sox fan. Me and my buddy would watch a couple games back in the day. But now I like the Cincinnati Reds. I'm trying to find a team, man. I want to jump on, like, you know, the Phillies. Everybody's a fan. Yankees. Toronto Blue Jays, I guess, are cool because I'm from Canada, but I want to find something a little bit sneaky. That's like why I got this one on. You know, I've always been a Memphis fan. Cincinnati Reds. Boston Red Sox back when they were good. 2009. want to try to make a UFC parlay before this shit starts too, boys and girls. Starts in 7 minutes. We're almost off on the first fight of the night in the UFC too. Aren't you guys fucking excited? Let's go. I want to go for a big parlay, so I'm going to go Jacqueline Amorim round 2 plus 275. We're going to pull a Spenny Penny Bombs on this one. There's Matt Schnell, Jimmy Flick fight. This one's going to end both fighters in round 2 or round 1. We're just going to go round 2 for this parlay purpose. So that's plus 275 and plus 250. Really want to get some under 2.5s, but they're so juicy. We're going to need a lot of luck to get here, but we're going to fucking fire it away anyways. Probably only put $5 on it because it's going to be fucking huge. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. And then this is Zhang Mingyang, sorry. Zhang Mingyang versus Anthony Smith. This fight to end in round 2. It's plus 5,000 for $5. So Amarim to win in round 2, plus 275. Schnell Flick. It's a round 2 parlay. Fight ends in round 2. And then Yin Yang Smith ends in round 2. This is a plus 5,150. $5 is going to get you paid $262.50. It's a long shot, but I do like all of these spots. So there it is for you guys there. Again, this is just a $5 shot plus 5,000, going to get you paid $262.50 at that price. So we're locking that in for $5 is worth it. Where's Spenny Penny Bombs? Let me know if he's in the chat. I want to give this one to him too. He'll put $5 on it. Grizzlies are still in the pocket at 10. Let's keep hope. I like what you're saying, Brian Smith, and you're probably right. If all that bad shit is happening, and hey, maybe he is retarded. But the other side might miss shots too. We're going to need a little bit of luck, he says, but we're going to get there. Still at 10.5 live. Oh, sorry. OKC hits a 3, moves up to 12.5. Let's fucking go, boys. Just gonna get on the Twitter here and share a link for this show since the UFC is popping off. Let's go. Share it on Twitter. Like, share this video. Do all those good things. I don't even have to ask you real ones to do it. I know you motherfuckers already did. We got to get these fights rolling, though. Fights are starting right now. First fight of the night is Jocelyn Edwards and Chelsea Chandler. I don't actually got to play on this one for you guys. Seen some love for Jocelyn Edwards by decision and inside the distance. I can't decide. If she finishes this bitch, she might. But I like the other women's fight to finish, so maybe this one goes the distance. Maybe both of them finish. Who knows? Get this stream going here too. Excuse me. Now they know he can grapple too. Oh, another long shot I didn't put on that betting card. This one's going to be just for you guys. I'm not going to post it on Twitter. You got to follow me over here for all the bets. But there's one that I like. It's just a little sprinkle again. But Ian Gary, plus 500 by sub. I'm taking a shot on that shit tonight. He's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. We saw he was almost able to choke out Shavkat Rachmanov in his last fight. Sub almost got there. So we're going to go Ian Gary by sub, too. We're off in the first fight of the night. Let's go. Minnesota has a penalty. VGK on the power play. Let's get more goals here in this third period. Johnny Guns in the house. Let's break bread with these UFC fights. There's all my UFC action for you if you're just stopping by. Also on Ian Gary, minus 160, wait for a better price live. I said on that one. And then the Ian Gary by sub here at plus 500. All that action is posted over on my Twitter too if you want to have a closer look at it, but I'll leave it up there for you guys for a couple minutes. Let's go. Memphis down by 5. 10 seconds left. It's over. It's over. Jocelyn Edwards, first round knockout. Chelsea Chandler was a bum. We knew it. Come on, we're not going to get 6 goals in this fucking game. Come on. BGK now has a 4-minute power play. They're scoring right now. They have to score here. Oh my god, there's no way it lagged and they skipped the knockout. You fucking dickheads. Let's go. Vegas Knights scored. Fuck yeah. At a 4-minute power play, and they're offering us plus 200. Fuck. Now they're minus 125. It's all right. We're still on the over. We're in good shape here for the over. All square and VGK. They had a 4-minute power play, and they're still offering plus 200 to tie up this game and win. Like, fuck. I don't know if it was today in the chat or yesterday, but our guy G put in the chat, I think the KO for this girl at plus 500. We got 4 goals, 15 minutes left in this hockey game. We're going to need one more goal. Somebody's got to go up 3-2. But then we need an empty netter. Not an empty netter. Maybe they score and tie it up 3-3 or get the empty netter. Either way. Where we're at. It's what we need. It's what we want to do. Denver Nuggets now kicked off with the Clippers. I'm going to try to get on the Clippers live here at some point in this game. Grizzlies down 3 with 6 seconds left. Told you they covered every quarter at plus 6.5. We're going to smash that 6.5 4 ways to Sunday every quarter. I didn't have the balls to pull the trigger in the third on it or the second. We're trying to keep conviction around here, but after we saw it 2 times in a row, we said we got to take this. G put us onto it at plus 9. I said, fuck yes, we're taking this. Penny bombs on Roberto Romero here by decision plus 225, and then a little smaller on the sub at plus 650. I'm on Roberto Romero here, money line. Memphis is going to try for a 3 to tie this shit up. 0 seconds left. They're going to the free throw line, though. They're 28 for 28 on free throws tonight. Memphis has hit every single free throw tonight. Damn. Why would they miss now? Bangs another one. Desmond Bain at the line. All right, we got the Clippers Nuggets live. We got Minnesota versus Vegas with 4 goals in the third period. We got UFC live. UFC live here on a Saturday on Who-Bangin Sports. Let's go. Nuggets up 6-3 over these Clippers. Still 5.5 on the spread. Yep. I was thinking that too, Pops. I think this is going to be OKC Cavs in the final. Obviously, Celtics could get in there, but Fuck the Celtics, man. I mean, Clippers here. Clippers are a team that can get through. Clippers are the Nuggets in this series. Wow, I'm sweating this now. We need fucking 3 more goals here in 10 minutes. And Vegas is now the favorite at minus 145. Shit, I should have taken this plus 200 on Vegas. Shit. You need to attack. There's a fight in this game, though. Let's go. Vegas scored. We're at 5 goals. We just need 1 more. We're getting one more goal in 10 minutes, boys. I just needed one now to fucking feel more confident about that. We're getting one more. Minnesota's going to try fucking hard. I wouldn't be surprised if this ties up 3-3 and we get it, or there's the empty netter at 4-2. We just needed one now. Vegas puck line, I think, is still fucking live, man. It's juiced to fuck now, of course, but it's not even, it's plus 100 and they're minus 1100 on the money line. We've seen this in all the other games, man. It was Thomas Hertl with that goal. Thomas Hertl. Marcus Foligno with the other one. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. 3-2. Bang! 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 Goal, Minnesota. Cash that shit. 3-3. We're going to 7. I fucking knew we should have taken 6.5 and laddered it. Oh, we need to start attacking these. Oh, that's okay. We played it smart. We smashed the first period. We stayed away from the second period over because it was minus 165. But we played the full game over at 5.5. We capped this game perfect. Let's just continue to stay hot in those regards. Fuck the bets I missed. I don't even give a shit. I capped it perfect the first time. Didn't need to start chasing. Fuck that.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Dylan. Die.
Let's fucking go. Oh, and we cashed the Grizzlies plus 5.5. Let's start plus 8.5. We didn't talk about that.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Let's go. I'm hyped up. Let's go. Keeping an eye on live lines in the UFC. It's a minus 150 pick 'em. Kind of clinching against the fence right now. First round, minute and a half in. Roberto Romero is now up to minus 150. He is winning the clinch battle, even though Timothy Kawamba is defending it up against the fence. It's gonna be a cardio battle here. Oh, it's a kick to the nuts. Oh, Roberto's bleeding from the head, but it's still a minus 115 pick 'em. Jimmy Kawamba was almost holding on his ear, trying to get it knee to the face. We are 3-3 here. Who's going to win this hockey game? Round two, Roberto Romero's plus 220. It's not looking good. He's bleeding. It's plus 225. Now back down to plus 175. We'll see what he does in round two. Plus 140. I haven't been paying attention to this Clippers Nuggets game like I should be. I got too much going on between fights and hockey. I'm sucked into fights and hockey, guys, but I should be following basketball. Let me know if there's anything in basketball you guys are seeing in the chat so we don't fucking miss it. It's the only help I need from the chat. Keep your close eyes on this basketball game. 24-20 for Denver in the first quarter. Come on, guys. I got no other action I'm sweating besides some UFC or bets that pop off. Besides Robert Romero live right now. He's back up to plus 175 live. I just gotta watch these fights. Fuck, they're throwing big shots in this fight. Kawamba rocks him. He's bleeding. He cut that shit open now. Lighting him up. Kick to the head. Roberto ate it. Roberto ate it. Looking bad. Elbow. Eats it. Roberto Romero does. Now with a left jab. Flying knee. He's down. And he's down on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Hammers him. It's over. Timothy Kawamba wins by flying knee. Flying knee finish from Timothy Kawamba. Let's go. I hope you guys went and watched that knockout there on UFC. That shit was crazy. You still believe in the Avs? I like the Avs tonight to win. I want to get on the Avs, Gary. I really want to get on the Avs tonight, but going with the overs, man. It's just going to be a hard-fought game. It's going to be an over again, I feel. Take both sides. We don't have to gamble on a side. We just have to bet the overs. Next game off in 20 minutes is the Leafs and the Senators. Let's go bring it up here. Leafs, Senators. You don't want to go look at this now. The last games. 2 games went to OT out of 3 games. Leafs won 6-2, and then 3-2, and then 3-2. So either way, Senators were only able to score 2 goals every fucking game. So I'm not sure I like that, but we're gonna ride it. Let's have a look. First period over. First game hit. Second game hit. Toronto with 2. Third game they got 0 in that last game in the first period, but they did get to 5 in the full game. So 2 out of 3 have hit the first period. This is do or die for the Senators. Or Leafs want to smash. I'm still on the over first period. We're going to ride that shit. First period over is minus 120. Full game over, 5.5. Minus 115. OT in the Leafs game again. Like I said, 2 out of 3 did go to OT also. So I don't hate an OT bet here either. If it goes to OT, we're definitely hitting 5.5. I'm gonna update this banner for y'all here. Oh shit. Over first period 1.5 minus 115. Leafs are also 9-1 in their last 10, 5-5 last 5, where Senators are 1-4 in their last 5. I mean, I do think the Leafs win this game tonight at plus 105. Maybe you want to take a shot on that too. I mean, I can't take Leafs money line. I can't do it tonight. I think it hits, but I already got 2 bets. I don't need 3. I don't think the Senators win, but I'm also not going to bet on the 4-0 sweep tonight. If Senators happen to win tonight, then I want to bet on the Leafs in the next game. That's the way I'm going to look at here. Denver's up 5, 29-24 in the second quarter. I did want to hop on the Clippers second quarter here. -2.5. They lost the first quarter by 5. They're currently down 5. Now it's 3.5. Fuck. Yes, sir. Memphis +9. We cashed that one, G. And we cashed Vegas over 5.5. And the first period. We're absolutely on fire to start the day. Again, we're on fire over here. I bet on second period earlier before we started the stream in that Panthers game at 11. And I was at my brother's house. That's the only one I lost. But I also took the over 5.5 in that first game, too. So, I mean, all these games are going over 5.5 today. I just put in the bets for this next game. Leafs Senators over 1.5 first period, over 5.5 full game. And I want to get the Clippers second quarter with -3.5 now. I lost the better number. Run a video for that one, G. Let's get it.
Nasty name, Dad, father, woo! Myself. We in the disco bar. We in the disco bar. Look how cool this shit is, though. Look how cool this.
Bang! The live sweat over here. We're killing it today. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Amarim sub 1 or 2 minus 125. I myself have Amarim round 1 plus 150 and round 2 plus 300. So let's go. Polyana Viana is a fighter where if she doesn't finish this shit in round 1, she's getting fucked in round 2. Fuck yeah. She takes her down instantly. Jacqueline Amarin's minus 2,000 now. Jacqueline's still on top here, too. Just swarming her. Took her down. Hasn't stopped ever since. We still got 3.5 minutes left first round. Pops wants to bet on Jack Eichel for the game-winning goal. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Lines are all locked up. They won't even let us bet this right now. She's getting her ass whipped in round 1. I told you this girl's only got 1 round of gas, too. If she gets into round 2, she's going to give up. She's going to get fucked. Absolutely fucked. We need round 2. Jacqueline Amarin's in full mount now, beating the shit out of her. Elbows and punches. Let's go. Come on now. All right, this will end in round 2. It'd be better if this goes into round 2. We'll sweat round 2 for the big plus money. I'll be right back, guys. Come on now. She's minus 5,000. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys didn't hear earlier, we'll have a few guests stopping by here tonight. We're going to have some special guests stopping by tonight, guys. We're going to have DJ Big Boss later on the show with us. Big Snizzle will be stopping by later in for the fights. And my guy, the Dad Father, wants to stop by for the fights here tonight. He'll be in at some point. Amarim's got another instantaneous takedown, 10 seconds in. Let's go. Choker, choker, fucking choker. Come on now. Oh. She almost had a choke. She had her back. She was on the rear naked choke. Round 2. Let's just get him in here right now, baby. Round 2. Jacqueline Amarim, plus 275. Plus 275.
Yeah, man. It's been a great start, man. It's been a great start to the card, man.
I told you, eat the juice on the minus 160. That's worth the squeeze. I told you, Polyana Viana only survives round fucking 1. Round 2, she got smoked. Choked.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, chill out though, man.
No, man. I put big money on that. I doubled down on that. I put a full $25 on a plus 275. And then I said, I'm not done yet. I want to put this in a parlay, Dabs. I plus 5,000 for a bunch of fights to end in round 2. And I
love it.
Oh, I put quarter unit on it again. And then I said, that's not enough. Fucking put 2 units on this bitch.
I love it.
Now, you know I don't usually attack props for 2 units, Dabs, but that was so clear. And it's exactly like I said. Polyana Viana survives round 1 and then gets absolutely butt fucked.
I love it.
But we're rolling hot, dude. We're rolling hot. The only bet that I lost so far today is OKC -2.5.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. OKC. Yeah, man. Hold on, cause I'm about to put this bet in before it starts. So I'm gonna give it out one. Let me just place it myself,
Yep.
and then I'll give it out.
Sounds good. This is the Malcolm Wellmaker Cameron Simon
Yeah,
fight up next. I'm on Malcolm Wellmaker myself at
yeah.
-125.
Wellmaker. I'm gonna play the money line, and I'm gonna sprinkle this KO.
And he's going to do the KO. He'll give us a
Yeah.
number whenever he places that. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dab Father.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
this
man.
other KO.
I've been killing it on hockey. I'm seeing good trends. I'm really seeing the board right on hockey. I'm on the first period over in this next game. That's been hitting large. I mean, it has to hit. First period over is a fucking just auto bet. And then 5.5, man. These late games have been going over Dabs. Plus the series is 3-0. Ottawa's down 3-0. They have to at least try to win this game. This one's going over, baby. Same thing in the Stars Colorado Avalanche game. Same play. First period over, full game over. It's the same situation. These teams are fighting hard. If they go down by 2 games, then the other team's up 3-1, and they have to come back and win 3 games in a row to win that series 4-3. So they got to fight hard tonight, whether that means goals or not. I don't give a fuck about the sides tonight. We're on the first period overs and the full game overs, both games. They've currently cashed in every game tonight. 4-0. And those were the afternoon games. Those usually go under, Dabs, but they're going over tonight. I'm actually going to parlay those too, Dabs.
I'm on fucking mute. Hey, nah, plus 300. I just took it for plus 300. Well, make your KO. All right. I got the money line -133.
Like it.
All right. We're gonna sweat this one out. I'm gonna pop in real quick while I'm visiting the grandmother before she moves out of the state. So I'm gonna put some time in with the fam today. But
Okay, I did the same thing earlier. It's always family first over here at Who-Bangin Sports.
yes, sir. I'm gonna give out 2 more.
Let's go.
I like Gage Young money line, and I like Haley Alatang point spread.
Okay. Those are a couple new bets. I haven't decided on that Gage Young fight.
I'm also going Flick, and I'm going Gary sub. So those are the plays I'm on.
I'm on Gary Sub at plus 500 too. That's one. Actually, it's an exclusive one. I posted all my bets on my Twitter. But if you're here rocking with us live, that's an exclusive bet. Gary by submission plus 500, only for the live viewers. We appreciate you guys.
One more before I get out of here. Oh yeah. Dalby versus Randy Brown fight in the split.
Okay.
Fight in the split. They're both just some decision guys. So honestly, it could be a very close fight. Take a little bit of that. What was one more? I like Michelle Pereira. Or not Pereira. Michelle Pereira. So.
Oh, then you said Alatang Haley point spread.
Yeah.
Try to spell that fucking off the top of your dome. I just did. Alatang Haley. Ian Gary by sub. We posted that earlier. And then what was your 4th one? Michelle Pereira money line.
I'm taking some of this. Well, already gave
I'll put those in the chat for anybody that wants to get a closer look at them. Those are bets from the Dab Father here. Stopping by with us.
I'll catch y'all boys in a little bit.
Fuck yeah, Dabs. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, special guest, the Dab Father. Let's fucking go. We actually have a graphic for him if we go over to the Fight Lounge. Won't let me switch right now, though. God dang. Oh, well. Guess you can't see it. From that one. That was a huge win, guys. That was a massive fucking win, guys. And our parlay is still live. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Plus 275. Let's go. Let's go. $25 and plus 275 paid us $93.75. 2 times. I can't get over it. Let's go. Okay, and that parlay, we're parlaying both the overs before this game starts. I want to put that one out there too. Over 5.5. Both NHL games plus 211. Get that in now, ladies and gentlemen. Get that in now. Malcolm Wellmaker is up now. Malcolm Wellmaker's minus 185 live, minus 140. You can find on other books if you shop around. Oh. I'm gonna go take a shot for that win. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do after this fight. Yep. I knew my guy would be right back. I knew he would pop in. Dabs, go ahead, talk that shit.
I don't have much to say besides I told you so. I don't have much to say.
Hey yo.
I don't have much to say.
Dabs,
I
I should
wanted
have
to give
hopped on the
round
KO
one
with
too.
you. That was a
I
sharp.
wanted to do
Oh,
it.
I'm so behind. I haven't even seen it yet. I'm watching the Pub
He
Sports
smashed
radio
him.
stream, and those guys told me,
He
and I was like,
smashed
oh
him.
my god, I haven't even seen it yet. My stream's so far behind. Holy fuck, he
He
starched him.
smashed him.
He
Bro, I put
fucking
a
starched him.
I put
That's
a
a
baggie on that.
30-year-old man
I put a
versus a
baggie on that.
24-year-old man right there. That's
I
exactly
put a
what that looked
baggie
like.
on that. I let my nut. I put a baggie on that one, man.
I smacked that one for 2 units again, the money line. I said, one is not enough.
Look.
When he knocks him out and we feel like this, and then I'll be sitting here, I didn't put enough on it. 2 units was enough. I feel good. That's
Beautiful
2 unit
bet.
plays in a row. And Dabs,
Oh man,
it's shot time. We're hitting it. I just said I'm gonna go take a shot. I'm buzzing from that Jackson Amarin victory. But
hold on, man. Hold on. Hey,
look at this
I'm gonna pop
motherfucker I
back
got.
in. I just had
Look
to
at
come
this
talk my shit.
motherfucker. This
Cheers.
Texas
Let me
shot
rip one
glass.
for you.
You like
Let me
that?
rip one. Let me rip one for you. Let me rip one for you, man.
And everything's bigger in Texas. This shot glass is like 2.5 ounces. I filled it up, Dabs, and it fucked me up the first time.
Let's go, baby. I'll be back momentarily.
Let's go, Dabs. Johnny Gunn smacked it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We're rolling here today. Let's fucking go. Holy fuck, our parlay is live. I had a parlay with those round twos, and I threw Malcolm Wellmaker in there last night. It was a round robin. I didn't want to give you guys all this crazy action. I gave out everything except for that. Sorry. But we did give you guys a plus 5,000, which is still live. Oh, he slapped him. The slow-mo replay is disgusting on that one. Hey, but shout out to Cameron Simon, guys. He's a great fighter. He's a guy I respected a lot. I really like that guy. It's not a fade of Cameron Simon. It was Malcolm Wellmaker was very good. I think Cameron Simon takes a little time off. Trains a little bit more, man. We can look at this guy in the future for sure. He's a great fighter. He's just a little bit young right now. He's 24 years old, guys. And that's exactly what a young 24-year-old in the UFC looks like versus a full-grown man in his prime at 30 years old. That should never have been at a pick'em. Never. Easy money. Simon given a tough. He was given, and his first fight was good. He looked good. You know, he is. If you guys don't know, he trains with Dricus Duplessis. That's his protege, Cameron Simon. That's Dricus' protege. He's gonna be back. He was given a tough 2 fights. He was given Peyton Talbot, huge prospect, fucked him up. And then he was given Malcolm Wellmaker. And then, yeah, I mean, both on UFC debuts, they were too. You're right. And to me, that's, I don't think they're trying to set up Cameron Simon to get out of here. I think they're setting him up to say, buddy, you need to leave and go get better. They will absolutely sign him back if Dricus is sticking around. He could get signed back to the UFC. He just needs to go train for a couple years, go onto the regional scenes, get 2-3 fights there, win those, get bigger. And when he comes back at 26, 27 years old, Cameron Simon could be a problem. Next one up is Damone Blackshear, Alatang Haley. Our guy, Dabfather, did stop by. He gave out Alatang Haley on the point spread to cover this fight. He's a plus 400 dog. If Damon doesn't finish him, Damone Blackshear, doesn't finish him. Yeah, then Alatang Haley by point spread probably does cash. My guy, Dabfather, very sharp with the point spreads. I haven't been watching this basketball game at all. I'm sorry, guys. 50-48 halftime. Nuggets up. Clippers won. Clippers won the second quarter, 26-23. Denver won the first quarter, 27-22. We want to look at LA Clippers. Third quarter, halftime adjustments. -1.5 third quarter Clippers. I feel like I just want to lock it in. I'm kind of rolling hot right now, but I also don't want to overpress myself, get overconfident, and just be cocky. It has to feel good. Yeah. So let's look at it. Third quarter -1.5 for the Clippers is -110. The over is at 52.5. They did get 49 last quarter and 49 in the first quarter, but the over is at 52.5. A little bit of adjustments. They might be able to get there, but let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody for rocking here with me right now. Appreciate every single one of you for being here with me. Couldn't do it without y'all. We're here. NHL, NBA playoffs, and UFC Kansas City. I mean, what more do you want today? What more do you want today? Still an OT in this Vegas Minnesota game 3-3. 8 minutes left in overtime, 20-minute overtime period there. Minnesota leads the series 20-1. Vegas is up on shots 41-30. If anything, I'm taking a shot at Vegas to win this game right now. They have to win, but it's not enough conviction for me to bet it. I don't like betting in overtime. It's going to get greasy here. I don't have a lot of conviction on the side, even though they're up on shots. They need this game. Man, Minnesota could easily win this shit 4-3. Anything can happen. We're not betting on OT, guys, especially not at -140. We've already done our work on this game. We took the over and they smashed the first period over. We don't need to give any of that back on this game. None of it. None of it. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's absolutely fucking go. First period in this Leafs Senators game, still no goals. Not too concerned. We still got 14 minutes left. Bring up the Senators Leafs game. I haven't had eyes on it yet. I'll be honest with you. Been so locked in on that VGK game in overtime, the basketball game. The fights were crazy. So far, it's 2-1 on shots. 4 minutes in. Not so good for the first period over, but anything can happen. How in the fuck? My stream just turned into fucking college baseball here while I'm trying to watch the fights. What the fuck is this? This is crazy. All right, I don't have eyes on this fight for you. It's gonna have to wait until this fucking shit fixes itself. There's nothing I can do but watch this fucking stupid college football game. What the fuck is that? Let's see what we have on a live line here. Damone Blackshear's up to minus 1,429. Oh, man, 4 minutes left in OT. Vegas has 44 shots on goal to 32, guys. God damn. Damone Blackshear is now minus 2,000 plus 700 on the other side. Don't recommend the other side if you didn't get into the point spread earlier. Nuggets Clippers about to start that third quarter. Third quarter, we're going minus 1.5 for the Clippers. Let's see where we're at on some props in this game. Our guy Spenny Penny Bombs gave us a bunch of shit. Jamal Murray has 4 rebounds, 3 assists. We can get there. Joker needs 2 more for his double-double. Aaron Gordon with 4 rebounds. Christian Braun with 2 rebounds. Let's go. James Harden got 4 rebounds, 7 assists. We need 9.5 there. Kawhi Leonard, 25.5 points. Leonard's got 9. It's all right. Chris Dunn for 5 rebounds. He's got 2. That one's a plus 900. We're doing okay there. And then Jamal Murray over 5.5. And over 5+ rebounds. Let's go. It's got 4 and 3 right now. Let's go. Nine assists. We got 7. Kawhi Leonard and Nick Dunn. Kawhi Leonard on points. 9 that you said, and then Chris Dunn has 2 rebounds, 3 more. Did DGK get it? I wasn't watching that game. I was into something else quick. Oh, I didn't want to sweat that shit. But we stayed smart. We smashed that game. I didn't get the plus 200 like I wanted. I would have taken that on Vegas, but minus 145. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze. Damon Blackshear gets sat down now in the second round. What? Here we go. Alatang Haley's coming on strong. Damon Blackshear might be gassing. Point spread could be live. Point spread is live. What are we talking about? I didn't actually see the end of that game, but let's go. Vegas, all that game, we cashed it. Everything.
Dylon, and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
In Toronto Maple Leafs and the Ottawa Senators. Senators are up 1-0. I like that. That means Toronto needs to score one here, and they're going to try to. We might even see Toronto lay down in this game if they want to conserve some energy. They're up 3-0, guys. They might, strategy-wise, they should kind of lay down here. Not lay down, but, rest. They need to rest, straight up. They should lay down, let's be honest. Rest, lay down, sit there. And lose this fucking game because there's no way the Senators are going to come back. You can really take that chance with the Senators. 3-1, win the next game. Toronto's back at home. They want the win at home. Senators money line. But I'm not going to bet it. We're on the overs and the over in the first period. We just need one more goal in the first period. Shots are 4-3, 9 minutes left in the first period. 2 minutes left in the second round here for Damon Blackshear and Alatang Haley. Clippers and Nuggets going into the third quarter. I'm on the minus 1.5 third quarter for the Clippers here. It's about to start. We got a lot of betting left here on the show with your boy Dylon, too. Let's go, boys and girls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Excuse me. Appreciate every single one of you. We got 38 people rocking with us live between YouTube and Twitter watching our show live. Let's go. It's down to plus 300 on Alatang Haley. He's definitely winning round 2. We got a minus 2,000, moved down to minus 500. Alatang Haley was plus 800. They don't usually give out plus thousands a lot anymore. Damn, I can't get this Clippers bet in. It keeps moving. It was down to minus a half, now minus 1.5, heavily juiced at minus 140. I want a minus 110. I won't do it. Nuggets are on a 5-1 streak, third quarter. Let's see if we can get plus 1.5 or 2.5 on this basketball game. One more goal we need in this NHL game from the Senators or the Leafs. We don't care. We just need goals in this game. We now have Clippers plus 1.5. I'll take this 2.5. Maybe we're going to keep watching though. Still 5-1. Denver with the ball. I don't like a plus 1.5 because I think this is going to come down to 2 or 3 either way. I mean, first quarter we saw 5 points difference, and second quarter we saw 3-point difference. I just want to feel like I'm chasing something if we don't have the best number ever. We're so hot right now. We don't need to chase. We never have to, in fact. See, sorry, I've been negating. You came over to another show to tell me that? You took -2 in this second quarter and Nuggets +5 full game. Nice looks from our guy Nasty Nate in the chat. I know. We need one more goal in this first period still. Come on now. 6 minutes left. We can do this. We can get this. See, now the Senators are fucking angry. I told you I've seen this before. Senators are fucking angry, and the Leafs are laughing at them. This could open up for the Leafs. They could win tonight, man. Oh, it was so close to a goddamn goal. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, the puck was right there. I don't know if the player can dive into the net like that to block it. That seems fucked up to me. My God, he just dived into the net. The player saved the goal. That should have been some. Should have been a call there. Come on now. We're going to see how they review this. It doesn't matter because the Senators score. We could have doubled down on that first period over. I wasn't sweating that shit at all. Last 5 minutes, we're going to get goals. We're going to a second period over in this slut, too. I don't give a fuck. It's going to be a penalty for that play. Ottawa Senators score on the power play. Toronto. Sorry, I had this backwards. Toronto was on the power play, and Ottawa Senators get a short-handed goal. Woo! That's some action over there in NHL playoffs. Senators up 2-0. We probably should have bet the Senators. I put that together late. That's on me. But like I said, I like these overs. Teams are playing hard. We don't have to pick sides. I thought the Leafs could sweep, man. The Leafs want to play hard to improve that they're getting out of this first fucking round when they get kicked out of the first round every fucking year. They're not losing in the first round this year. Look out for the Leafs. And the Clippers and the Nuggets in the third quarter. Pinto on a breakaway with a shorthanded goal. That was fucking beautiful. Beautiful. That's a goal. And we cash it. And we cash it. Let's fucking go.
Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I
2 times for 2 goals in the first period. I missed the buzzer on that first goal, so we're going to run the goal horn for that second goal. Let's fucking go. And we're on our way to that fucking. Oh, we should have parlayed the first period overs, boys. What are we doing? We're leaving money on the table with that one. That's all good. Overs are on the way. Clippers are down 5 now in this third quarter. Clippers plus 2.5 third quarter. Minus 125. They're down by 5. Fuck, that's the number I wanted. They just scored a 3 right after that. It's all right. Like I said, we're in the zone and we're going to continue to stay hot, staying in the pocket. Let's go. Flea Mathis in the house. Christopher Commentini said, sends Leafs over. Let's go. He gave us a little blessing. 3 minutes later, we got it. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. And this one's for Flea in the house. All right, we got to move back to the UFC here. We're covering all the action. Chris Gutierrez up next versus John Castaneda. I like Gutierrez here straight up, man. It was minus 150, though. We got a little bit of juice on that. That's why I'm kind of staying away from these fucking juicy plays and shit, you know? Got to pick my hottest spots all throughout this card. Chris Gutierrez is one of them. I like him to win, but at minus 150, we're going to try to bet that live, I think. We're going to try to bet that live. Over first period in the Stars Colorado game. It's juicy, but we're gonna take it anyways. See if we can find a better price on a different book. Actually, give me something better. Over 9.5. I found minus 130. It's better. I'm gonna take that shit. Let's go. Let's see. Chris Gutierrez. If you guys can get the point spread on him to win by decision or KO. Chris decisions plus 105. That's greasy. You want a little bit of KO in your pocket on Chris Gutierrez, in my opinion. So I'm gonna go grab another beer, boys.
What up, dog? What up, man? I figure I spill the right now. How are you, sir?
Oh shit! What the hell did I come back to? God damn it, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Big Boss, what up?
What up, dog? Can you hear me?
Hold on, let me turn down the audio on my other shit so I can hear you.
Maybe
I wasn't expecting a guest at all. He surprised the shit out of me.
Check 1, 2. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you now.
What up, dog?
What up, though? DJ Big Boss in the house.
You got our guy Tease up today?
I don't know. It's not clicking for me. I keep clicking on it, but it won't fucking change. It's weird.
Oh, you got
Now that you're here, I'm going to refresh if that's cool for 1 minute.
Go for it. I'll take care of it. I know what it is. Let me go ahead and fix it. There we go.
Yeah, it's like I clicked a bunch of buttons and then it's just like lagging out like crazy to like load them. So I'm running so much on my computer, DJ. I got UFC, a hockey game, the Clippers basketball game, and then I got this live stream going to YouTube. I'm running a fuckload on my computer.
I see the next fight starts at 4:56. Gutierrez and Castaneda.
It's hard to understand you.
What is it doing?
I mean, your voice is coming through like an alien.
Oh, I'm on voice changer.
Yeah, your
Check.
voice.
Is that better?
That's it.
Oh yeah, that had me on some crazy stuff.
I thought you were doing that on
I'm
purpose
good
to
now,
join
though,
the
right?
show. Oh, yeah.
I was doing it on purpose at first, but then
I can understand most of it, but when you speak like a full sentence.
what you got going in this next bout right here?
In this next bout, I'm not sure I have a bet on this one, actually. I'd lean towards Chris Gutierrez. I'm trying to find a better number on him live, better than minus 150. But we've been rolling hot here tonight, so I'm not trying to, force any plays. If I don't like it, I'm not going to take it. We're on fire right now, DJ. We've only lost one fucking play so far, and that was OKC minus 2.5 on the stream. I did lose one earlier, over 1.5 second period in the 11 a.m. game in hockey. Other than that, we hit the over there. We hit a tennis play today. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a couple fights too. I think we're like 11-1, 11-2 today. We're fucking absolutely killing it. Hockey's on fire. First period overs, DJ, are lit tonight. Full game overs are lit tonight. We're in on all of them. Our first period over is minus
how we doing
130
in NHL?
NHL, man, we're undefeated in NHL tonight. Lost one basketball game.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we lost one play in the NHL. Like I said, the over in the second period.
That's what I'm talking about.
Undefeated in fights so far. Technically, we lost a couple plays because I bet round 1 and round 2, but I knew that bitch was getting finished. It was like plus 150 and plus 300. We got the plus 300 instead. We got the choke in round 2. Easy. Yeah, I'm fucking hyped right now, DJ. I'm rolling.
I'm gonna let me see here. Oh, you moved it to the light sweat.
Yeah, I'm on all the overs. First period in the next hockey game over. We're probably going to take a second period over here in this next one. Full game overs all night. I mean, these teams have to compete tonight, DJ. They have to. Ottawa's down 3-0. So I was saying maybe Leafs even get a goal. I don't think Leafs lay down, but if they do, they should be rested up, you know? And it's the same situation in that other game. You know, they need to win tonight. So whether that means they win or not, we're getting totals. We're getting goals in the first period. I'm not on any sides tonight. What's this though?
Well, I'm running the randomator today.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna run the randomator right now on this next fight.
Let's go. This fight is actually maybe a good one for this randomness. Maybe a good look on this fight.
John Kennedy for 2.5 rounds or under 2.5 rounds?
Honestly, man, I think Chris Gutierrez could KO him, but this guy could survive. I like this wheel to figure it out. I really do. They're walking out right now, so let's spin the wheel
right now. That's gonna be my play. Spin it. Y'all ready for me to go in the chat? Ready for me to click spin? I'm gonna click spin in the chat. I'll go ahead.
Fight's about to start. We gotta click the button.
Oh shit! Here we go. Let's click it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Gutierrez. Oh, almost. There it is right there. We have a winner.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, Gutierrez. So I'm gonna bet him.
He's minus 180 now. Fucking moved up before this fight started.
Minus 170.
He was minus 150 moments ago. Maybe the fight's live now. Yep, fight's live. We're in it 30 seconds in. He's minus 250 now. I can't take that, DJ, even if the wheel tells me to. I can't take a worse price. I can't.
Ooh, I got minus 200.
But if we get a good price live, that's what I wanted to do was bet Chris, but fuck. Minus 335 now.
Let's go. I'm on this. I don't know if y'all can hear it in the background. Let me take it down. So I'm on this Battlehawk game right here. Battlehawk in Michigan. Battlehawks second quarter. That's in the UFL, by the way. They're down 3 points. They're on the goal line. Let's see if we get in. I got Battlehawks money line plus 125.
There's one I'll ride with you. I'll try some Battlehawks money line. St. Louis.
Yep, they down right now, but they're on the goal line. I don't know if they let you sneak in.
That's minus 162. I got to take one of them though.
Where Ix at? Ix pulling up in the show today.
He's got some shit to do. He said he's gonna pop in later for these fights with you. Dylan's going live every day. Shot 8.
Where's the
something I've seen before in these hockey games too. Dab? Dab's
Can
just
you hear
popped
me?
in moments ago. He's got a family thing today.
I can't hear
He
you.
popped in a few minutes ago. He's giving out bets for us and everything on the UFC card, and he'll be popping in and out to visit. I think it's my computer. I'm probably lagging on my end, DJ.
Battlehawks, get in there, baby.
I can hear you. Yeah,
I don't know. I
It's just
got quite a
coming
few things
through.
open on mine too.
It's coming through delayed.
I'm gonna shut some stuff down.
He's doing a sleepover with his kiddos and their cousin, family style. So
I'm
he's
gonna
locked in.
get my renovator ready for the next fight.
Okay, let's see what it does. Man, Leafs. I was saying this earlier. This is important to note in the hockey games. Senators are getting frustrated, obviously, because they're down 3-0 right now. But you have to stay calm. You know, that's how you're going to get to the playoffs and shit. But they're not that good of a team, DJ. So when you start getting frustrated, you're going to lose this game. And I saw it in the Florida Panthers game, and I called it live on this first show. When the Florida Panthers frustrated the Tampa Bay Lightning, and you saw the captain for the Toronto team just a big smirk on his face. And that just happened in the Toronto Maple Leafs game. Senators got into a big fight. He's back. Wait, was that better?
Yeah, my signal was kind of low too. So
there we go. But yeah, anyways, they got into a big fight in that game, basically. Long story short, they get into a fight, and Toronto Maple Leafs, they walk away with smirks on their face. They're laughing. They said, "We got these motherfuckers. We frustrated them." And that's honestly a big tell in hockey live for me. Big tell. Because the other team's mentally broken, where it looks like they're playing hard and they're pressing, they're doing the same shit, but they're not mad. They're not mad. They just tried to fuck with you, and they successfully did.
there we go. Touchdown, Blackhawks.
Damn it. Gutierrez controlling now. Castaneda on the ground.
I'm way behind. I'm on commercial break.
He's still minus 335.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pop in with y'all last night, but I was talking to my peoples right here. They coming out there to Vancouver. I was trying to stay out in the downtown area. Is that cool? Downtown area, downtown Vancouver.
Downtown Vancouver's nice. I would say if you're looking at hotels, what's the name of it? There's just one really bad street where all the homeless people hang out.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's bad too. There's like trash everywhere. It's like something you would see in a movie.
Damn.
I want to say Richmond Street, but I think that's wrong. East Hastings Street. Stay away from East Hastings Street.
Damn, that's by the racetrack, right? Hastings Racetrack.
Honestly, man, you could see crazy people. Like there'll be some girl just sweeping the curb, talking about she's cleaning her front porch. You know, like
same thing here, man. It's same old difference.
And there's needles and cigarette butts, and it's just like trash for miles. Nobody goes over there. It's their own little personal getaway, I guess, where they let them stay over there.
I don't know. You got to hop in, Ix, and tell us how you feel about having Sanders. I predicted him not to go in the first round for sure. I'm not even surprised at him going in the fourth round. I think that he got a lot to work on. I mean, he's a good size, and he has a potential, strong arm, potential to be a good quarterback, but he got to do some learning and rearrange.
Yeah.
But it was so much media hype behind it. I thought I was tripping, and then I was watching some ESPN, and I heard what the scouts were saying, and I was like, okay, well they're on the same wave as I am. So I should have wished I could have bet it. I probably would have bet him not to go in the first round for sure. That
Yeah,
was
Sniz-
easy money.
People were going crazy for the NHL draft, even though we had NBA playoffs and NHL playoffs. The draft was more popular for most people, I would say.
That's strange because back in the day we didn't care less about the draft, but now everybody's locked in.
When there was something big that happened, the chat was going wild and shit. Everyone's just cheering for their home team right now, you know? They're all like, oh, look what we got.
Take me a shot for my boy Teach, man, since you didn't brought Teach up today.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Who-Bangin
Bring him up every show. It's our guy. Yeah, these videos are tripping right now. I don't even know why that one's up. Pour one up. I've been starting these shows. Every time I start the show, I'm like, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Just the same way Tease used to start his shows.
Oh yeah, what up, what up, what up, what up? I think
I'm ready when you are.
I think I should add my rendering.
It says when you suck year after year after year, all you get to look forward to is the draft.
Hey, I mean, my Niners did pretty good in the draft too. I was surprised some of the people, but I got to go do my research. There was a couple people I was looking for to see where they went. The guy Scatterboo out of ASU, I'm not sure where he went, but he's going to be a good look in the NFL. The tight end out of Penn State, I forget what his last name is, Williams or something like that. I think he went to the Tennessee Titans though, and he's going to do pretty good. The cornerback over there at Michigan, he was really good. Just a couple players I'm just looking to see where they land. I don't play fantasy anyway. Cheers! Oh shit! What you over there sipping on?
Jameson.
Oh, that's right.
I got a couple shot glasses from my last adventures. Well, Houston.
Oh man, you gotta tell me about Houston, man. So first, let's start with the food, man. What was the best thing you ate out there?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, man.
You gotta come to LA then. LA Mexican food trumps
we
Mexico.
mostly hit up. We didn't go to fancy restaurants and shit. We're trying to save money. We hit up one spot and actually ended up getting fish tacos there too. They were bomb as fuck. But yeah, there's a lot of food trucks. We hit up that 2 nights. We got the Chinese food we tried, just like super authentic for a food truck. It was $11.
That's right.
I got the beef and broccoli and some egg rolls. They were fire. We also got the crab wontons. And then I got some quesadilla one night. I had barbecue one night. Dad himself hooked me up. He works at a barbecue pit there. He actually runs one. He's the manager, the owner. Whichever way you want to look at it. But he runs a tight ship over there, and he hooked me up himself with some barbecue. He had the brisket, ribs, mac and cheese, the beans, of course. Texas toast was thrown in there.
Yeah, Texas barbecue is phenomenal.
It was one of the best meals I had is the one that he served me.
So what about the spot y'all went? Did he take you any bars or clubs, stuff like that?
I mean, he'd never really been to. We went to Austin, Texas for the weekend. I went to Houston to visit him, and then we went up to Austin, Texas for a comedy show to see Dr. Phil live. And he's never been to Austin really too much either, so we're both kind of really exploring that place together for the first time.
Yeah, Austin's
I ended up.
Cool,
I think you saw it in the group chat, but I got a fucking tattoo when I was out there in Austin.
Whoa, you got a Austin tattoo?
Yeah. Little UFO.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's abducting the kitty or sending the kitty back down to Earth. It's a matter of perspective.
You were loaded when you got that. I just know
I wasn't. We didn't drink that night. We partied hard on Friday once we got in there, and then Saturday we went to that comedy show. I only had 2 beers there, and I was just buzzing. We won a whole fuckload of money before we wwent to that show. We smashed on the OKC game for like $600. And that was American DJ. I deposited that into my bank account in Canada. It was like $950. I was like,
let's go.
So I was just buzzing. I said, I got extra money to spend. Let's get a tattoo.
So the trip paid for itself, huh?
Oh, for sure. The trip was mostly paid for already from the last time we went to San Antonio. We smacked for like $1,000 out there with all the boys.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I do like San Antonio.
Vegas, man. We made a lot of money in Vegas, paid for that trip. And then we won a good UFC event. So I booked my ticket like months ago to go to Houston when me and Dab smacked on some UFC. I was like, bro, I'm gonna buy a $400 plane ticket tonight. We just won $1,700. Like, let's book this trip tonight. And he said, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's that's a good idea. Use your winnings for travel fund.
It's easy. And if you book it in advance too, I mean, I'm looking at my flights right now already. I'm probably gonna go to Cleveland to visit up with Sniz and Pops. Stay there for a few days, and then we're gonna do a road trip up to. Because honestly, if I want to fly directly, I don't know if I told you all this. $3,500 to fly directly to Atlantic City on Spirit Airlines, but there's plenty of other airlines to choose. I can go to Philly and catch a bus, but that's $400 for a plane ticket, $50 for a bus, and I can go to Cleveland for like $360, so that's no bus ticket included. Pop said he's got me once we get out there. He's been tuning into these shows. We've been making lots of money. He says, I got you when you come out here. You're staying at my place. I'm hooking you up.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Pops is
going to the land. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there with the Vegas, Houston twice, and the land in the last 12 months, man. Shout out to you, man.
It's been good. I also went to the mountains with my mom there too, quick for a weekend. We went to Jasper, hit up some snowboarding.
See, that's what's up, man.
So all
y'all cappers out there,
where I'm from,
all y'all cappers that's in the chat, that's watching the show or not in the chat, man, join the community, man. It's a lot of fun, a lot of friends, a lot of exposure all over the states, the world, and everything else. And my boy Dylan is a living proof, baby.
Look at me now, DJ.
Look at him now. Looks like we're gonna win this one by decision, huh?
It's looking like an over. This fight's been a little bit boring. I've had my eye on it, but I don't know. 8 of 23 punches. 8 of 23 for leg kicks. 19. It's like a lot of leg kicks and bench pushing.
Julio Iglesias.
Honestly, I didn't watch it close enough. I could be wrong about that, Cap. This is one I'll probably have to go back and watch this fight since I wasn't paying attention to it live. But I kind of know these fighters' styles. I don't feel like I need to watch this one to learn more about them. They're old veterans set in their ways, they ain't going to change too much,
Let's see what we got coming up next after this. Gonna keep it rolling.
The next one, we had some guys for Gage Young on that next fight. And I think it's a dogger pass, too. This is a close-ass fight. We were breaking this one down last night with Spenny. But yeah, I mean, the stats are close. Everything's close here. I'll bring it up here just to note it.
Let me work out my randomator.
Oh, also, we got KSW tonight. I got no bets on that, but if you guys want to watch it, go back and watch that shit. That's great. Eddie Hall knocked out Mariusz Pudzianowski. I thought that would happen. Jesus Christ. You know who Eddie Hall is?
Nah.
Former
I really don't do
he's not a he's just the strongest man on that dumb shit, and then this is his first ever professional fight. He's 1-0 now. He fought some old 45-year-old guy. This guy used to be the world's strongest man back in his old day, but he's 45 now. So they had a world's strongest man matchup, and Eddie Hall knocked him out in the first round. It's like, of course, man. You put a 40-year-old up against a 47-year-old. It happens every time in the UFC. It's crazy to me. Easy setup fight. I thought that was going off at 1 a.m., not 1 p.m. Fuck.
Back to Houston, though. So now, how about the women? How do the women treat you out there?
Oh, man, the women are really nice. I talked to a lot of really cute girls. One girl in specific at a bar. We were watching the Dallas Mavericks game, me and Dabs, and I was like, fuck, she could tell I was sweating. She was asking me, she's like, what's going on in this game? And I was like, I'm just cheering for Dallas. She's like, yeah, go Texas. I was like, I'm not even from Texas. I'm from Canada, but I got money on this game. And she says, oh, I understand. I'm a day trader. I lost $1,200 today. And we just clicked after that. I was like, God, I love this girl, Smart girl, good personality, all the good stuff. But she was a bartender, so it obviously
Was it
didn't go
better than
nowhere.
the? Was it better than the Vegas chip? The Vegas chick?
Well, she was crazy. I dodged a bullet there, DJ.
What? Oh man, we gotta do a show
Yeah,
about
it
that.
turned out really. No, we're not going to talk about that live ever.
That's the bullet.
Back to this fight: Evan Elder versus Gage Young. So Gage Young is 25 and Evan Elder is 28. They're both 155, both about 5'10". Gage Young is 1 inch shorter, and he has a 1 inch less reach advantage. So it means it's a close fight, and Gage Young is the younger fighter. So I might take a shot with him at plus 175. I don't think we've seen a dog come through yet. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's all favorites. All favorites. There was one pick'em, DJ, but there is minus 110 on both sides, so technically not a dog there.
So what you think is gonna be the results of this fight right here?
We got to see a dog. I'm gonna go towards Gage Young in the next fight.
I'm talking about the fight that's going on right now. Is it over? I seen it went to.
Oh yeah,
decision.
it's over. It looks like Chris Gutierrez by decision. The wheel was right.
There you go. We cashed it, baby. We cashed it. The wheel was right. The wheel is 1-0, y'all.
Eye on that fight. We're gonna have to wait for the judges' scorecards, but to me, it looks like Chris Gutierrez won. Just judging by the price, he was like minus 800. If he loses, it's gonna be like, wow, what the fuck are these judges doing? You know.
Hey, by the way, just so the people know, from the last weekend when I was on here with my Vegas hotel raffle 3-teamer, we missed by 1 because of the Lakers, man. We missed because of the Lakers. The game went under. We won the first game. We had Clippers, Lakers, and Lakers to the under. And
I ended up doing good there, DJ, because I couldn't fucking parlay all those. They wouldn't let me same game parlay with 2 picks from each game or whatever. So I just took them all as singles.
Yeah, there you go. That works. But yeah, you know, it was a $25 ticket, paid $330, and we lost by that. I was gonna hedge out. I could have easily hedged out. I mean, 25 up against 330. I could have hedged out both ways on on the Laker game, but I did, man. I was out there having a good time with our guy Ski at the Westgate. Bunch of lovely people I met out there. A lot of Ski's neighbors and local friends and stuff, and we had a really good time out there, man. Shout out to you. Whenever at the Westgate, look for
it was a split decision. I told you the judges can make that shit close, dude. He was a minus 800 favorite, and that shit went to a splitty. Holy fuck, these judges. Fuck us, DJ. Holy fuck, but he gets there on a split decision, Chris Gutierrez.
Oh, shit. So we
split
lost
decision is crazy. How did one judge give that guy the fight? It could be a close fight, but he didn't win the fight. What the fuck? Again, I could be wrong. I said I wasn't watching that fight. It could have got close by the end. I didn't pay enough attention to it.
It looked like he had him the whole time.
I thought so when I was just glancing at it, but you know, these judges are, you know, they're going volume over damage. So if that guy landed a couple big shots, that's going to weigh more in their books than 38 punches over 15 minutes, you know?
We still cash. Y'all ready to...
Stupid. They may not be logical. They have memories like a fucking squirrel, DJ. They're retarded. I would actually argue that squirrels have a better memory than some of these judges.
Y'all ready to go back to the wheel? How much time we got before this start?
Yeah, it's about to tip off. Let's go to the wheel.
Okay.
They're talking about it now. And I'm a little bit behind on the stream, so let's get to it.
Let's get right into it. Y'all can see it. Y'all can see it, right? There we go.
Oh shit, we're gonna add our guy Dab Father to the stage for this wheel. What up, Dabs?
Yeah, let's wait.
Y'all motherfuckers can hear me?
Yep.
What up, Dab?
I needed that shit, bro. Hey, what's good? What's good, DJ? Hey, that was a sweat for me, man.
What did you have on that one?
I took money line, bro.
Chris Gutierrez, yeah, you said that right.
Fuck yeah, man.
Buddy, I was saying to DJ, I thought it was close just by glancing at that fight.
I thought we was up 2-0 though.
I didn't think it was a split decision, though. I thought it was a close fight. I don't think he won. I don't think judges should have gave him the win.
Bro.
Right? I was like kind of all over the place. DJ got here. We're spinning the wheel. I'm watching NHL and NBA, so I didn't have close enough eyes on that fight as I should have, Dabs.
I
But if
thought he
you
won
say,
2-0, man.
yeah, I mean, I was seeing the same thing, but I didn't.
I'm gonna spin
watch
the
only
wheel.
that. Spin the wheel. Let's hit it. The wheel just won on the last fight. The wheel picked Chris Gutierrez, Dabs.
Ooh.
I'm on Gage Young.
Fight goes the distance.
Says fight goes the distance right here, man.
I'm gonna lock this one in for $5. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on Gage Young here, man. I need this.
We did talk about it earlier. The official pick is Gage Young, according to the cappers. The wheels pick, we're gonna hit that for. Honestly, don't follow the wheel. It's a $5 bet for the wheel just for fun. But we're gonna do, I think, just a $25 bet here. We've been rolling with $25 bets. We got 3 different sports to look at. We got 4 more hours of action, so we're gonna be pressing a lot of money.
For sure. Let's get paid.
I got fight goes the distance. It's minus 205.
Okay, we'll put $5 on it just for shits and giggles. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Hey, I need.
And then if that wins, $5 pays $2.
Put 10 to win 5. Hey, I'm up 5.
If that wins, I'll take that whole $7.50 and I'll put it on the next wheel spin. You know, we'll have some fun here tonight.
Yeah, we'll have some fun, man.
We're doing really well. Dabs,
you know what?
Stopped in last, I told you to take that over 5.5 and the over first period. They both cashed. I told you to parlay that shit. We're well on our way.
I didn't play none of that hockey shit.
I know he doesn't bet hockey with me, but I'm telling you, I'm in the zone. I've only lost 1 hockey play today. We're about 11-1 over here, Dabs. We're on fire, my bro.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
What you over there smoking on, Dab?
It's called Trop Gelato. Some live rosin.
Okay, well, you convinced me. Cheers.
Cheers, my boy.
Cheers.
Yeah, this shit tastes amazing, low key.
Yeah, I'm over here off some.
Here though, I'm gonna keep rolling here. 3 goals in the first period. We're into 60 minutes. This is the time we're taking the second period over in the Senators Leafs game, minus 110. We're just gonna keep rolling with overs tonight. There's no reason to change the strategy right now. If we got the over 5.5, the over first period, these teams are gonna play fucking hard. I think we get 2 goals here, no problem.
All right, man.
So
hey, let me go back. Let me go take this family picture. I'm about to head out after this. I'll probably be up for the main event for sure.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you popping in. We'll see you soon.
Be safe.
Fuck yeah. Shout out to the Dab Father. And shout out to Christopher Comatini. He's been rolling with us every day. DJ's been in here. Let's go.
Shout out to Christopher, man.
Chris has been rolling with us, making that cash. He's loving the hockey playoffs. We're rolling in hockey. Definitely my best sport right now. I'm slaying hockey, DJ. I mean, the Oilers last night, we fucked on that game late, DJ. We pressed the Oilers for plus 200. We pressed them for plus 250. They came back to win 7-4.
Damn, nice.
And I was telling them, too, I was like, Edmonton ain't going to lose 3. They're not losing 3 in a row. I'm actually going to the hockey game tomorrow with my sister. And I was like, there's no way we're going to fucking lose 3-0. And I go to a game with my sister and we don't have fun because there's no way Oilers are winning this series. It has to stay tight tonight so we can sweat that game on Sunday. And I put big money on it to be able to pay for that ticket, too.
There you go.
I think I bet that game for $150 yesterday. First period over, full game over. Smashed the first period over in that game. And the second period over. Both teams to score. Like, we just lit up every angle. Gerardo Hernandez, DJ, he put in both teams to score over 1.5 every single period. And he cashed that at plus 150. I was like, oh my God, we were rolling.
Oh, yeah, I was rolling. I've been missing the good stuff.
I think that's a pattern we can look at. If you remember it for this next Vegas Golden Knights game, go back to the first period over, DJ. I've been attacking that 3 times in a row. There's still one more game left in that series. Maybe even more now because Vegas won tonight. First period over in that series is a fucking money train. Has been last year, has been this year. The trend is live.
That's what's up.
They got 3 every first period, and it's only over 1.5 at -120. Like it's a smash spot.
Hey, my St. Louis Blackhawks just scored right now. It's 15-6 as they go for. I don't know if they do the 1-pointer, the 2-pointer, or a 3-pointer. We'll see. But yeah, it's almost halftime in that game too. So
I got in on a dirty bet for that one. I said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to deny you 2 times, DJ. I'll take the -165 juice. Fuck it, we're just going to play it."
we're gonna hit it too. Are they
See,
going for
Chris
the 2-pointer?
He says cashing.
Oh, touchdown! They get the 2-pointer, 17-6. St. Louis, they fired up, man. This was kind of an easy cap right here for those that watched the UFL. St. Louis lost the last 2 games. St. Louis and the DC Defenders is holding the leagues on their shoulder because they get the most fans, the most attendance, the most views. So the coach over there, Andrew Beck, he's been known for showing up in clutch decisions. It was clutch ways. He got off to a bad start. He didn't have a solid quarterback, so he's dealing with the quarterback that he got. But he's a good coach for this type of league, and he got to bring it home for him today. The league needs the Blackhawks to win, and some crazy way they were plus 2.5. But I just took a money line plus 125.
Yeah, that's crazy. All that you said in there, plus 2.5 dogs.
Man, it doesn't look too good in this fight right here, man. These dudes look like they gonna catch one slipping. Like I don't know. It feel like it's too much power in the ring. One of them gonna knock the other one out or something, man.
Gage Young's up to plus 250, but it's only 2 minutes into the fight. I'm not concerned yet. Sometimes they'll try to trap you on these fights and move it. Like, we haven't seen anything dominating here yet. Why the fuck is this guy up by 200 points? It hasn't been that much of domination, but they're telling you that it is. Oh, there was a nut kick.
Oh, maybe that'll slow him down. Now they don't be too cautious when it goes the distance.
The old cabbage bagger. Oh my God. Leafs just blocked a disgusting shot, but he just dove and took it to the ankles, DJ. God damn. These guys are willing to get hit anywhere with any puck in the playoffs, man. They'll take it to the leg. They'll take it to the face. Fuck getting a goal. It's insane, the block shots. We need to get on block shots prop. These guys are diving in front of bullets, man.
Yeah, but see, all they doing is throwing haymakers at each other, though. That's why I fear it might not go the distance. But they could get tired.
I mean, I like that. Yeah, they get tired throwing haymakers. It's good for the distance.
Yeah, they can get tired doing that.
That's something I look for live all the time. If a guy's throwing haymakers, I like to bet the other side. That strategy does not work in fighting anymore. Big, over hooks. You can see it coming all the way back from the 1950s. It hasn't been winning since Chuck Liddell and Rashad Evans, Sugar Rashad Evans days, Toronto's on a power play. We're going to need this goal here. We need this goal. And we're not going to get a goal in that power play. Damn it. Oh, man. Nuggets up 89-74 on these Clippers. I haven't been paying attention to that basketball game at all. I'll be honest. Actually, a 10-point game, 5 minutes left. Nuggets up 91-81. 16-6 in the fourth quarter. Clippers were they down that bad? Yeah, Denver dominated 35-17 in the third quarter, DJ. Holy shit. Denver made a huge comeback in the third. See what a live line's at on this fight after round one. Minus 500, plus 300 on the other side. Again, it's too wide after a close first round for me, DJ. I'm not saying we should hit it live. Anything can happen here. I haven't seen enough to, make an educated bet there, but the number is too wide. This is something me and Dabfather do all the time, try to take these numbers. But they'll still give it to you in round two. I mean, he could be whipping his ass in round two, and they'll fluctuate the numbers even larger and say he won't win this fight. And that's when you have to pull the trigger on it. They really try to test you on these live numbers,
Yeah. That's
They're like, he's not winning this fight, and then it increases to plus 600. So you're going to get scared of a plus 600. There's no way you can win this fight. And it's like, this is a 50-50 fight here. This is not plus 600 represents like what, 80% chance he loses? No, that's wrong. You got to hit the numbers based on the percentages, not what you feel.
Yeah, it's a science.
Murray 7-7? Murray 7-7? Did we just hit that with Spenny Penny Bombs? I said my guy's been cashing in here every night, DJ. I said I gotta ride with him tonight. I gotta put at least, $5 or $10 on these bets and start riding with my guy. And not even just him, the whole entire chat's been on fire. We gotta start tailing the chat. Sharpest chat in the game. Holy fucking shit.
What up? I gotta give one out to our guy, Spinny Penny, man.
That was beautiful. I like that one.
Yeah, that's so I don't have to say it all the time. I already got it ready.
I need 7+ assists. That's okay though. It's a plus 1,050 parlay.
One more to go.
One more.
How much time we got? They going after each other tough though.
Be nicer if they had more points here in this fucking fourth quarter. They would easily get there. 7 rebounds, 7 assists. Fuck.
And I think when I come on live, man, I think I'm gonna give away a shirt every time I come on live to somebody in the chat.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta do something for something to give out. They could just email me, their address and their size, and I'll get it done for them. Because we got a lot of Who-Bangin merch.
And it says on my book I have 7+ rebounds and 7+ assists. It says the first one's cashed, so I think we're gonna get there on that 7+ assists. It's 7 or more, yes. So I think we're gonna get there. It's not 7 or more. It's 7 and more.
I think they get into the tire point, Dylan.
Because I mean, they're both. I have 7+ rebounds, yes, and that says it already cashed. And then he just hit that assist, and 7+. It hasn't cashed yet. But if the first one cashed at 7+, the other one's got to cash. Anyways, Spenny Penny Bombs hit it. I'm still waiting to see if that's going to clear on my book, but let's fucking go. Spenny, smash that shit.
What up?
And then 2 more assists and 2 more rebounds from Joker and Kawhi. for the 20-1 SGP, which he did give out on the show. That's a double-double, and a triple-double for Joker. I tried to get in on the double-double and triple-double parlay. They wouldn't let me get in on that. And they're like, no, you can't combine those combinations. I said, what? Let me get in on that with my guy Spenny. Let me get in on these double-double, triple-double parlays at plus 1,200. He's been rolling.
We under a minute left, man. Nobody's leaking. A little winded, but not too winded. Well, it looks like Young has a little something above the eye, but they still throwing hard ones though.
Well, this is the same situation we were talking about in that last fight. This guy's minus 2,000, Gage Young plus 700. But what happened? It went to a split decision. Could have got it. We have the goes the distance in our pocket.
Let's go. We almost out of this round. We're gonna be on the last round.
Round 3 finishes are really rare. I mean, knock on wood, but that's why I bet round 1s and round 2s for the plus money. The round 3s, and they shoot from plus 300 to plus 700 or 800, so they're almost doubling in price. That's when they know everyone's exhausted, and you're going to need a goddamn miracle to cash a round 3 ticket. I've hit some of them, but there's no cap to them, DJ. It's a slot machine, I can cap it and say, yeah, these guys get tired, but at the end of the day, you need a lot of luck to get there.
Hell yeah. Last round, though. We're almost there.
And again, I'll knock on wood. Let's go. Toronto got 1 second period. We just need 1 more goal in the second period to cash that second period over. That's 4. They need 2 more to cash the full game over. We're going to smack it. I'm telling you, they're going to come out hot here. This is the only series, DJ, where Toronto's up 3-0. They could sweep tonight. All the other series, the other teams came back in game 3, and it's a 2-1 series everywhere, or 2-2. This is the only one that's at 3-0 in the first round of the playoffs. And it's also, if you want some Canadian info on this game, Toronto versus Ottawa, they're both in the province of Ontario. So it's the Battle of Ontario. Who's the better team coming out of Ontario? That's a big deal over there. That means they're going to fight hard for goals to me. That's why I took the over 5.5, and I said, fuck a side in this game, And even though Ottawa's at home, Toronto's not far from Ottawa. So you can get a lot of Leafs fans in the building. It'll be all Leafs fans, even though the Senators are at home, It's a big deal.
Man, if any of y'all out there have Action Sports accounts, make sure you follow Who-Bangin on Action Sports, man. My man Dami been putting up bombs over there.
I actually don't do that myself. I'm gonna go do it right now.
Yeah, we gotta get the action going.
Action Network.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll make an account over there right now and follow our guy. What is it? Just Donnie?
It's gonna be all of us. No, it's Who-Bangin.
A Who-Bangin? Okay.
But Dami's been doing all the MLB right now. I haven't been putting mines, but let me break it down for him right now. Yesterday it's it's all one word. It's all one word.
Who-Bangin with a G.
Capital
all
Who.
one word?
Yeah, Who-Bangin.
Do capital letters matter? That's what's going on here.
The capital letter is with the W, the B, and the S. Or you can look us up under WB_Sports Talk.
And no G?
Nah.
Who-Bangin, no G?
WB_Sports Talk.
Oh, just like, okay, I'm going to go search that. That's easier. What?
But yeah, all time we have 5 units.
You get a link to that? I can't find it. It's crazy to me.
Let's see. How do I do that?
I feel like it's not finding it because I got a space in there or some dumb shit.
I'm gonna type it.
Third round, though, 3.5 minutes left. It's much of the same. Evan Elder is now minus 5,000, though.
It's all lowercase though, but I put it right there. WB_sports.
Okay.
But yeah, we got a nice little record going on over there. Of course, when college football come in, I'll be putting my picks over there. Right now, Dom's got the MLB. We're gonna have to see about getting my man Dylan in for the NHL over here. Get
I mean,
those
yeah,
going, man.
I've been on
So
fire. This is honestly the first round is easy. I'll be honest. I'll be on fire in the first round because it's when these good teams separate themselves from the shitty teams. You can really figure it out very well. Second round's going to get a little bit tougher, but we're going to be here anyways.
minute, well, almost under a minute left. They look tired now. Uh-oh. Let's hope they don't throw it at the end.
Evan Elder was minus 5,000 and Gage Young was plus 900 last time I looked.
Oh man, let me see. What's the next fight? Should I get the wheel ready for the next fight?
Yeah. It's Matt Schnell and Jimmy Flick. I actually have a play I'm very confident on in this one, DJ. Somebody's getting fucked here in this fight. It's absolutely just, it's on the tarot cards, if you will. Jimmy Flick and him are both good grapplers, so it could happen on the ground if they get tired. And Matt Schnell's chin is fucking gone. This guy's been knocked out in 5 of his last 5 fights. Granted, he won one of those fights, but he did get knocked the fuck out, and he had to scramble to win by submission. So he's been fucked in his last 5. Jimmy Flick, same thing, getting knocked out bad in his last 3 fights. And I got this one to end in round 1 or round 2. That's where I'm at on this one for big plus money.
Oh, so you got this one to end early.
Yeah, I like the under 1.5, but I want to take round 2, fight to end in round 2 because it's plus 300, and you get the extra 2.5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, 1.5. There you go. Get back to that.
Fight went the distance. We cashed that over. So we got $7.50 now. Whatever this wheel lands on, we're gonna roll that over to the next bet, DJ.
Let's go. There we go. Okay, so we have Matt Schnell, Jimmy Flick. We got over 1.5 rounds, under 1.5 rounds. Fight goes the distance. Fight goes inside the distance. Do we want to add any more spots to the wheel on the card right here? Because you said that you like a knockout, huh?
I mean, I like the fight to end in round 2 or 3. I think put that on the wheel, or 1 and 2. Sorry, put that on the wheel. Round 1 and 2.
Fight.
And then Matt Schnell and Jimmy
round
Flick.
1 or 2.
Yeah, just put round 1 and then round 2 on the wheel, and then put Jimmy Flick and Matt Schnell. That's the way I think this goes. I would lean towards Matt Schnell too. So we got a 75% chance of getting a good pick. We might have to take the dog and Jimmy Flick. I'm not confident there, DJ. But any one of those other picks for 75%.
Fight ends in round 1 or 2.
And then the money lines on either side. Jimmy Flick and Matt Schnell. You just put Jimmy and Matt.
Well, I put both of them fight. You talking about, is that a bet with them together?
For which one? Like round one or
Fight. I
two?
got fight the end in round 1 or 2,
Oh, there'll
and
be
then
two
what did you
different.
say the other one?
Fight ends in round one, and then the fight ends in round two. There'd be two different bets.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna just add those for this one. Fight ends in round 1 and fight ends in round 2, and then
That's what I think. Just put round
the
one
next
and then
the
round
next
two on the
fight
wheel, and then
the
just put
next
money
fight
line.
we do will the next fight we do will add more.
This one's not going over. I don't think we put over on the wheel. You know, that's not a bet I want to take. But this fight's going under.
You want to take over all the way off?
Yeah, fuck the over. It's not happening. This fight's not getting to round 3. If it
It's
does,
not happening.
it's getting finished in round 3. Johnny Guns is on Flick plus 120,
I'll take
and
over off.
inside the distance at plus 200.
Take it off. And then
They're
we go.
walking
Let's
out. We got
spin the
to begin
wheel.
this.
This one's getting ready to start.
Let's do it.
All right, we got
Jimmy the Brick.
Snake, Jimmy Flick, under 1.5. Fight goes the distance. Fight goes inside the distance. Fight to end in round 1. Fight to end in round 2. We're gonna click the wheel. Let's see what we get.
Okay, I don't mind under 1.5 either. It's a bet I would take,
Oh
but I didn't bet it because there's more.
shit! It landed on
Jimmy Flick. Okay,
Jimmy Flick. What is that? Plus 137.
yeah, he's the dog here.
Jimmy Flick.
I got Johnny Guns is on him. We're gonna roll this money over. We have to because the wheel, just for fun. Remember, we won $5 on the first.
Dog ain't hitting a while.
We're going $7.50 on Jimmy Flick to roll with the wheel for fun.
Rolling with the wheel for fun. Let us know in the chat if you're rolling with the wheel. Man. Look,
I don't mind
man,
it. Like I said, Matt Schnell has a questionable chin. Jimmy Flick's
Johnny
very
Gunn
good on the
said-
ground. There's finishing potential on both sides.
You got Flick plus 120 to pop. Let's go, Johnny Guns.
He put that in before the wheel spun, so he's on his shit already.
Make some cash, baby.
Come on. We need one more
Clippers go to
goal.
overtime, y'all. 99-99.
Wow.
Let me hop out for a sec. I got an ice.
For sure. Matthew Nye scored for Toronto. We got 2.5 minutes left. We're going to need one more goal here to catch the second period over. G's back with us. He likes Flick versus Schnell under 1.5. G, I like that bet, but I'm on round 1. Fight ends in round 1 at plus 150. And then I think I got about plus 275 or plus 300 on round 2. So that's where I'm at there. Round 2 is plus 275. I thought it was a little bit lower, and plus 150 on the first round. Fuck yeah, we can both cash. I considered that under 1.5, but the reason I took round 1 and 2 is because round 2 is plus 300 for number 1, and it gets me the full 5 minutes in round 2. So, I mean, if you put them both together at plus 150 and plus 300, I guess it probably evens out to about a minus 125, but you get 10 minutes instead of 7.5 minutes. The full 10. So, and I got this motherfucker parlayed up. I have it round robin for round 1 and round 2. That parlay is live. That one would be an absolute banger to hit tonight. Jimmy the Brick Flick. We need one more goal in this fucking Maple Leafs game. 1 minute left. Come on, please give us one goal. There's no way we only get one goal in this. Fuck. Matt Danger Schnell versus Jimmy the Brick Flick. What a great matchup we have here. I'm telling you, both these guys. Our old fighter's been in the UFC for a long time. Somebody's getting cut after this. Somebody's going to lose their job after this fight. Whoever loses, maybe both of them get cut after this. Maybe both their contracts are up. Yeah. Hell yeah, DJ. We'll throw on the Who-Bangin glasses right now, the live sweat glasses.
The Who-Bangers. And we got
actually perfect.
If my man
lenses are so light.
If my man Johnny Guns.
Fuck. We're not going to get there on that second period over. They only got one goal. Dumps, but that's okay.
Hey, if my guy Johnny Guns, if he wins this flick bet right now, I got a shirt for you, Johnny Guns, on me. Just I'll put the Who-Bangin
There's a
email.
T-shirt on the line too. Let's go, Johnny Guns.
I'll give you the email. Send me an email with your size and your address, and I'll get that out to you, man.
G likes violence in this one too. Shout out to G. He's been rocking with us here every day, killing it in the chat.
My man G been rocking with us for years, G.
He's an OG, man. He's fucking with me on the Fight Lounge every day, and this guy's putting out killer bets on fights, tennis, soccer, NBA, and NHL. I mean, he's a killer fucking capper, an absolute fucking killer.
Yeah, we gotta start rewarding these guys, man. When I hop in, I'm giving shit away, man. We're giving away shirt today. Let's go with this Flick right here. Flick's on top right now. Got him in some kind of little lock.
Yeah, Jimmy Flick is a submission specialist, so going to look to him early, of course, but Chanel is very good on the ground, too. He's going to defend, so I think somebody gets finished here late.
You know, all it takes is one bad move.
Oh, yeah, and both of them make bad moves, DJ. Both of them make bad moves. That's what I'm saying. Matt Schnell, a very scrambly fighter, making mistakes because he goes into the chaos. And then Jimmy Flick's very technical, but neither one of them has a chin, too, you know?
I know y'all probably already know, but the Clippers game, it came down. It was tied, but it came down to some decision, and Denver won 101-99.
Wow, on some fuckery.
And guess what? The Blackhawks scored again. The Blackhawks scored again.
I stayed off that game. I was trying to force a bet live. I said I like the Clippers here, but they won last game by 34. You have to think the Nuggets are going to win. But I thought it was going to be close, but the numbers weren't right, and I felt like I was chasing something that I missed. So I said, fuck it, we're not doing that. Probably one of my smarter decisions tonight over all the cashers I've won is just not betting some of these games, honestly. Then I just give that cash right back.
The best skill at gambling ever is knowing when not to play, when to stop.
But we're in a good spot right now. I can't ruin a good night with what we've done today. And there's, like I said it all the time on this stream we're doing for the playoffs, we're in the first round here in NBA and NHL. There's so much time left. We don't have to go getting crazy overexposed because you lost one bet. We have so much time left. Yeah. Just let it go. One at a time. Jimmy Gomez in the house.
Says, Jimmy G. Smart money in the easy.
My guy. Let's go. Jimmy Gomez, we love him. Let me know if you want the link, Jimmy. I got to try to find that other video. We used to have that Post Malone one with him. I accidentally fucking deleted it backstage, and I can't find it on Canva anymore.
Oh shit. Well,
The Rockstar one.
Flick is at least still dominating though.
He's winning right now. It's they're offering me a cash out of $9. Liveline has Jimmy Flick at -165, Matt Schnell +120. I mean, I knew I wasn't taking Matt Schnell at no fucking juice with what he's done. This is a clear dog or pass fight, so I didn't mind taking that wheel bet. But man, somebody's got to get fucked here. We need a round 2 finish. I have bigger money on the round 1 and 2 because that's where I think it happens. And I put that, like I put on my plays on Twitter, I put out that +700 in round 3 just in case we have to cover our asses. But that one's a small bet. It's not going to be, +700 sounds great, but it's pretty much just going to cover the losses on round 1 and 2, and then we'll win a little bit. Let's go, though, DJ. Bigger money on round 2. Let's get a round 2 finish. This is exactly what I like. I took the round 1 for the same reason, because I want to have that in my pocket just in case to back myself up, right? But what I really feel is round 2. Round 2 is really where it happens. Because I said before, round 3, you're going to need a lot of luck and shit. But round 1, these guys could get tired and then finish hard in round 2. But then if they go fighting hard in round 2 and they don't get the finish, then you're going to be sweating round 3 like crazy. Hell yeah, Jimmy says he's going to handle some shit and then he's going to pop in. Let's fucking go, Jimmy.
It's a basketball.
I'll send you the link right now and it'll be there whenever you're ready, sir. No rush.
Fucking all the way. Yeah. There we go. Drop the shit. Uh-oh. Flick is back on top, man. So he's handling business.
I like this. Come on, Jimmy. Please choke this guy in round 2.
You want to see that? Set.
Tell you, my cap on this fight live, I'm really nervous because, like I said, Jimmy Flick's a good submission artist, but Matt Schnell's a scrambler. He's not bad himself. We're going to sweat the fuck out of this in round 2. He's putting all the pressure on his neck. Lock it up, Jimmy. Lock it up, Jimmy. Lock it up, Jimmy. Lock it up, Jimmy. Matt Schnell's got that danger look in his eyes, looking up at the clock. He's scared. Get that hand behind his head, Jimmy. He's got the arm in, so he's looking for kind of an arm in from the back. He needs to get to full rear naked choke.
I know you probably faster than me.
Mine's super behind. I'm at 3 minutes in round 2. Where are you at?
Oh, I'm at 2:38.
And still hasn't finished? Fuck. Turn into it. Turn into it. Fuck, Jimmy. You need to get it. This is bad because they're up against the cage right now. I want him in the center, and then he'd be able to switch around and turn it into like a ninja choke from the side. Or like a Darce choke, the old Tony Ferguson style. Fuck.
You done got to some way crazy shit. Uh-oh, you got the neck a little bit again, though. You got the neck. Uh-oh. Damn, he slipped out. Had him in a guillotine and slipped out. But Flick is there on the bottom.
Oh my god, and the Omniplata attempt is crazy when we're sweating it under. Like these guys are grappling to fuck right now and we can't get a finish. I want some live lines. If Jimmy Flick is winning this fight, I want to take Matt Schnell to knock him out in round 3. But it's all locked up.
Well, Snell ain't really did no damage to him though.
Jimmy Flick will get tired though. I don't like this guy in round 3. Matt Schnell's starting to make a comeback.
Oh shit, he got him by the neck.
This is the chaos. This is chaos. It's a pick'em. It's a fucking pick'em now. I'm staying off of pick'em. I wanted Matt Schnell at plus money when Jimmy Flick was smashing. Now it's a pick'em. Fuck, a minute left. They're not going to do it. Come on now. Fuck. And it was that close. Come on now. Fuck. Fuck. This is a classic Matt Schnell fight, man.
Snell gets back up. Somebody bleeding bad.
I was trying to get Matt Schnell at plus 120 live. Now it's gone. Minus 118 now. I guess our boy still has a chance. Jimmy Flick.
Oh, he made it out the round, boy. Upside down and gushing blood. That boy is, third round, probably Schnick. Right. That boy fucked up right now.
All the attempts were there. I'm not mad at the bet at all.
Let me see if I can get in with that one because I got Flick plus money. I can get Schnell at 135 right now. See if I can even out that bet.
I like Matt Schnell going into round 3, man. I really do. I'm going to place that bet official.
Oh, shit. I think that did it fast.
Let's go, though.
I need Jimmy Flick to put on the show.
Jimmy Flick's good early, man, and it's all late. If I didn't get big money on this fight, like I said, we still have that round 3 in our pocket at plus 700, but it's not going to pay us a lot. It's just going to cover the round 1 and 2 bets and give us a small victory. Not something I'm going to celebrate, DJ. It's not the result I wanted, but it's the reason that you hedge on round 3.
I missed the head, so might go down with the wheel. The wheel might go down right here, y'all.
You're still working after that shit, Damon? God damn it. He's out here slanging packages, he says, DJ, after that accident. Jesus Christ. Get some rest, Damon. These motherfuckers are working you to the bone, man. You should maybe get a lawsuit on that or something. I don't know. Call your boss and be like, I got into a car accident and my neck hurts. We're still going to need you to work, though.
Hey, they do that shit.
I know. Fuck.
Yeah, Flick is definitely showing that he's running out.
Jimmy Flick is gassed, man. He put on his best performance. He should never be a fucking minus 300 favorite. We'll find out live, though.
Schnell got him by the throat.
Yeah, Schnell's a good enough grappler to survive Jimmy Flick's submission attempts. And then once that is over, the grappling is kind of done now, in my opinion, DJ. So once the grappling's over, he couldn't win. It's all striking now, and Matt Schnell's the way better striker.
Are they choking each other out?
I was gonna say Damon probably didn't tell him because he needed that money, or else they might have sent him home if he did mention it.
Denver. Man, it's tight. This fight is a draw. They don't do nothing.
It's gonna be a
straight.
split decision, man. It is. I didn't think this was going the distance, but it's okay. I'm not mad at losing. I just hope these guys don't get kicked out of the UFC, DJ, because I don't want this to be my last chance to smash against Matt Schnell. I really don't.
Ah. Well, I think
I've hit this round prop multiple times before with Matt Schnell. I hit him to win once, and I hit him to lose in round 2, and I cashed big plus money on him. So I'm not mad losing one here tonight. Flicks in on a takedown attempt with 2 minutes left.
Yeah,
He can get it.
You got him in a good position too. He's slowly trying to get his chin underneath. Oh, he got out of that shit.
Matt Schnell's minus 1,000 live. Jimmy Flick plus 475. But like I said, it's all going to be in the judges, man. We're still going to sweat this on a decision. It's a sweaty fight. It's going to be all about who finishes strong here in the third round. That's what the judges are going to remember the most.
Oh shit! Looks like the Panthers scored.
Who did?
The
The
Michigan
other side in that UFL game?
Yeah, 14-20. Blackhawks third quarter, 2 minutes left. Yeah, this definitely.
Oh, shit. He locked it in. 45 seconds left. And Jimmy Flick pulls the hand out from behind his head, defends the sub. 30 seconds left now. Matt Schnell tries to roll him over on his back. Jimmy Flick says no. Tries to lock in that rear naked choke again. Jimmy Flick is a great grappler. He tries to spin out of it. He says no, and he does. He gets into a little side. Matt Schnell almost has his back, but he's just on the side as Jimmy Flick is laying face down on the canvas. 15 seconds left.
That should be a tie, yeah. Very short.
Jesus, the fight that everybody said wouldn't go the distance does. God damn it. It's all right. I did take Matt Schnell live. I put a full unit on that. I had to. Hate to go against the wheel spin bet, but I'm seeing this shit live, and it had to be done. I can't just leave money on the table because of a wheel spin.
Hey, I was trying to get on it, but it wouldn't let me. I was slacking.
I mean, who's going to win in that stage of the fight or to pick him is clear to me. Jimmy Flick always loses energy, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets there's a Twitter account you can follow, the UFC roster, and tomorrow you'll see fighter removed, Jimmy Flick. Hell, Matt Schnell might get removed too, I'm telling you. If his contract is up and they don't want him.
Out of there.
Fuck yeah. That being said, I'll go back to the wheel, though.
Yep, they gave it to Schnell. At 1 point.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's all good, man. The wheel is 2-1. We hedged out right there for my man Dylan. We all good. We still going, man. I'm gonna jump to
Still
the wheel
rolling.
real quick, so I don't do it at the last minute this time.
Let's hit it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh. 6 fight main card starts now.
Here we go. The
We're
wheel
not even
is
into
up.
the main card yet, and we've been snacking. This is a good day for me. Usually, I'll be honest with you guys, on UFC, typically I'll be losing or doing okay in the first prelims. And
Here
then
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
see it.
Oh wow! They gave
Andre
us a plus 40.
Muniz.
This is only the fight on the bet.
Okay, we'll put $5 on it. I don't like this at all, to be honest. Maybe since it's smaller, we just do a $2 bet since it pays bigger. Honestly, I'm not confident in it the way I break down this fight, DJ. It should be Ikram Alaskarov. It should be Ikram inside the distance.
Well, the wheel got me on the plus 340 here. I ain't tripping. Plus 340. Let's go. I'm even anyhow. I'm even on the wheel already going into this. So
It's fine on the wheel as long as we
know,
keep that responsible, you know.
We're gonna get through this one, and we're gonna keep.
We're into this Leafs game. We need 2 more goals.
Sorry, man, we couldn't give out that shirt, man.
There'll be other opportunities.
We couldn't give out that shirt, but the next person that throws a play in the chat, will consider that play for a shirt.
Next person to throw a play in the chat, next casher in the chat, wins a shirts. You hear that, G? G, put in a winner. Type it in the chat, G. I will tell you, he did put this in the chat. During our show, he's on Ikram Alaskarov inside the distance. He's been typing that shit in the chat, so I'd like to put my guy G into that raffle if I could, DJ. Even though he didn't do it tonight, he's been with us the last 3 days talking UFC. Every late night show we did, we talked UFC for 3 days over these podcasts I've been doing. And G did put that in the chat. So I'd like to nominate him.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll verify it. If you call it, I'll verify it. We're going to put it up. This for G right here. It's inside the distance, right?
Yeah, Ikram Alaskarov inside the distance.
All right, we're going to put that in for G right here. I got a shirt on that for you, G. Uh-oh, and the bong too.
We need 2 more goals in this Leafs game. Third period, 19 minutes left. I think it's tied up 2-2. So somebody's got to win it. I want 3. I want 1 goal early, 3-2 game here. And then we get the whole rest of the third period, of course, DJ. But then we have the empty netter greasiness to get us to that 6th goal. But we need one early to be able to get to 6. Still pretty confident in 6 full game here. We did lose the over second period. So it's 3 missed plays on NHL today, but we smacked a fuck on that Vegas game. I hit 6 plays in that game. The over, second period over, first period over times 2.
Yeah, we can a little challenge right here on the Blackhawks game. 6-point game right here, 20-14. We just had to punt it from the inside the 20, and Michigan gets the ball right now and see what happens. The cap on the on St. Louis was the defense anyway, so hopefully the defense shows up right here where we need them. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna take a dip off and be right back.
All right. Shout out to Damon Santori, Who-Bangin fam in the chat. He says he'll be back when he's off, homies. Fuck yeah. We'll be here, Damon. We will be here. So I gotta bring up another basketball game too. I think I do apologize for slacking on basketball, but if you guys are watching the basketball, I mean, keep me updated on that, please. Houston Rockets, Golden State Warriors, 19-18. I did like the Rockets first quarter here, but I didn't have enough conviction to bet it. Reason why is what happened last time. We're not just going to go off that, but Rockets were smashing last time. I think Golden State has worries for me. They worry me. I'm not so much worried about Houston Rockets as I am Golden State Warriors, so I think I got to ride with the Rockets here. But we're going to wait till we find a spot. I can't just take it on a whim. And have a look at the second quarter lines for that game right now. Rockets to win again, -105, -135 on the Golden State Warriors, plus a half. I don't like plus a halves. If you like plus a half, just take the money line. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Truth Teller in the house with us. What up, Truth Teller? We're on fire tonight. We're over here killing it. As usual. Next fight up is Ikram Alskarov inside the distance. Andre Muniz. I mean, the over is at -138, over 1.5. I kind of want to sweat that. Is Andre Muniz tough enough to survive? 7.5 minutes. That is the question. Fight goes the distance plus 275. I don't know about that. Ikram round 1 or 2 plus 130. Fuck all that. Round 2 plus 250. Round 3 plus 500. Don't tempt me with a good time. But I said it before, I don't have conviction on this one. I've made my round props for the night. We're done there. So I'm not going to push anymore. On round props, but I will press on everything else. I don't know. I got to go take a leak and get another beer, though. I will be right back. Oh, and he's back. Good timing.
We took turns right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. We got some baseball going on. I need some baseball scores. Who wants some MLB plays out there? Anybody got something on the Dodgers? The Dodgers got it bad, right? Not. We still predicted to win the championship. Dodgers down 1-0. I'm on the Padres right here, big time. My man Dylan C's pitching today. So I'm on the Padres, bottom of the second, 0-0. I need that to cash. And let's see with the Blackhawks up here. 2nd and 11 for the Panthers, right here at midfield. It's crazy because it seems like the commercials take forever on the UFL. Oh, they go deep. Somebody's wide open, and he's off to the races. They take him down at about the 30. So, oh, man, all bad for Blackhawks right here. They're winning on their feet.
I'm back.
I'm back. What up, Truth Teller? Let me give him a big.
What up,
Oh, my man, Truth Teller in the building.
Truth Teller, man. He's been rocking with us here. Hardcore on the late night sweat, the overnight sweat. He's actually been giving us a couple of the late night sweat cashers. We were here for the Tampa Bay Rays game the other night against the Arizona Diamondbacks. And he said, if this goes into extra innings, we have to take the Rays at plus 110. It went to extra innings. We took the Rays at plus 185. It went into the 11th inning. My guy, Truth Teller, we were sweating it. He said, I'm going to triple down. And it went to the 11th inning, and we cashed that shit. Truth Teller went crazy on that game.
Plus 185. Man, I've been missing.
I don't even know what number he got on the third one. I only doubled down myself, and he pulled out his third nut and laid that on the line, too.
2nd and 9 from the 10, and Panthers take it down to about looks like about the 6-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and short. Good stop right here, be good. Maybe they kick a field goal, 17-20. Give St. Louis a chance to get back on the board.
Leaf Senators are starting to make me nervous, DJ. 14 minutes left. We need 2 goals here.
Oh,
Toronto's
shit.
up 18-12 on shots, so they only have 20 shots here with 13 minutes left. It's a very low scoring and low shots game. We need motivation. We need somebody to score and go up 3-2. This is how we cash overs. Somebody has to be up 3-2 so they can press. You know, they pick up the motivation and start pressing harder. We need somebody to score here early.
Panthers score a touchdown. 2020's the score.
In the fourth quarter?
Fourth quarter. Early in the fourth quarter, though. We still got like.
Oh, we're good. They're probably still favorited.
I don't know. I haven't seen the live line. I don't think they do live line.
Doing his announcement. I tell you, I went to my first UFC event live, DJ. The best part was seeing Bruce Buffer live. When that place goes crazy for a knockout, it's nothing compared to when Bruce Buffer is screaming and everybody screams with him. And he's so loud on the mic. He's louder than anybody on the mic, and it's crazy. He really kills that shit live. I've never seen that before. I've always got the vibes from the pay-per-views and shit. But when you see it live, man, Bruce Buffer really fucking – you can almost hear him screaming in the third row without the mic, and it's loud as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, the live UFC is wild. I've been to a couple.
Let's go. I asked for it, and then I got it. Ottawa 3-2. That's going to put some pressure on Toronto to score. 13 minutes left. Or we now have the empty netter in play, too. We're going to get to 5.5 goals here, DJ. We're going to get
5.5. One more to go.
I'm betting that on every game. I texted the group chat. That's my next bet on this upcoming game, too, tonight. It's actually popping off in 10 minutes, and I want to talk about that before I get too involved in UFC. I have 3 bets on this game. They're all an over. First period over. It's minus 130. It's juicy, but take it. Over 5.5 full game. That's at minus 115, I believe, or minus 120. Sorry, it's minus 150. It's expensive on this one. I parlayed it with the other game to get there. But if you want to do a same game parlay, first period over 5.5 full game. I even like the juice at minus 150, DJ. I don't give a fuck about that price. I really don't. You could ladder it to 6.5 at plus 110 if you want to sprinkle that too. But then the play that I like a lot here is Dallas Stars team total over 2.5. It's too low, DJ. If they're going to get to 6, Dallas Stars is getting at least 3. They're saying Colorado's going to win, which I like Colorado to win here too. If I was going to pull out my nuts and make 5 bets on this game, I'd bet Colorado money line. That's the full cap. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just on overs. Maybe if Colorado's down, I'll take him at plus 200. I don't mind that, but I'm not going to bet him pre-flop.
Let me see what I can get right here.
But I'm actually really confident in that too. Mostly the team total.
Dallas Stars team total over 2.5.
Yep. I like that one a lot.
Right here, I got it.
And then the first period over, I would say, is my second most confident bet. And then full game over is my third most confident. And the margins on confidence are very close there too, you know? I'm very confident in all 3.
You said it's first period over or second period over?
First period over. Second period over is probably going to hit too. I'm going to bet that shit live probably because that's how we're going to get to 5.5. That's the full game cap. I bet it every other game. We didn't get there on the last one, but we got there on every other game tonight. So I'm going to keep riding it.
All right, I'm in on the first period over 1.5.
In the first period over, we're going to take that cash if we win, and then we'll go to a second period over. There's no reason to bet it right now. So if we lose, we'll let it go. But if we win, we'll double down.
And I'm on the Stars over 2.5 team total.
I'd take the full game over to parlay. Can you do an SGP? Parlay them. Fuck, I swear to God, DJ. Because it all correlates. That's just the way this game goes down. Team totals, first period overs, second period overs, full game over. It's all the same thing, you know? I know it sounds like a lot, and myself, I don't usually get too invested in hockey games when I bet. I don't usually like to do that because then you're overexposed and you got 4 bets on one game. But fuck it, it's the playoffs, and that's really how I feel. Not even about the teams. It's about the situation at hand that I'm confident in. Not is Dallas going to do it? Is Colorado going to do it? They fucking need to in this game, and they're going to play hard. We've seen it in every fucking game tonight. They're going to play that hard. It's going to happen. There's no doubt in my mind.
Padres down 0-1. Rays got a man on top of the third, 1 out. Dodgers is tied 1-1, bottom of the first.
All right, I told you I wanted to talk about hockey because I got super excited and I rambled. But we're 2.5 minutes into the first round in that UFC fight now. Ikram Aliskerov is now controlling the octagon. I didn't see the first 2 minutes, to be honest with you guys.
They was just kind of titty bopping. Muya seems a little.
He's minus 600 now live. It's actually down from the original line. Andre Munoz is doing a better job than people expected. I really wanted to sweat that over 1.5 rounds at minus 135, but I don't know. I didn't have too much conviction on it, and it's the first fight of the main card. You know, we got 5 more fights. We'll try to catch something live, I think.
Shit. This game's probably gonna go a distance soon. Don't nobody want to work today.
And we still haven't had any dogs cash yet tonight. Like I said, there was 1 pick'em fight, been 0 dogs. And it was all violence up until that last fight that we
it's over. Damn,
Bang.
he rocked them.
Round 1. I haven't even seen it yet. Told you that guy's good, man. Ikram Aliskerov, he's that good.
It's over.
It's a juicy ass bet. That's why I didn't take it.
And the St. Louis Blackhawks scored a touchdown.
Bang. Double bang. Yeah, Ikram Aliskerov, man. He's about to compete for a belt or at least get close to it here. He should have fucked this guy up in round 1. Or else they're not going to give him the chance that he deserves to move forward. He needed to finish him in round 1 or 2.
He took care of business right there.
Yeah, this guy, if you follow UFC, he fought a guy named Hamzat Chimaev back in the day, and Chimaev is now at the top fighting for a belt. Granted, he got knocked out by this guy, but he put up a good showcase of himself for at least a little bit, more than a lot of other people did. My God. We should have went round 1 and 2 on that, too. It's been violence here tonight, mostly. That one ended quick. Now we're into the next fight already.
Let me see what we're gonna add on this next fight. What you got on the next bout?
I actually don't have a bet on this one. We have a minus 335 favorite in Randy Brown, and then Nicholas Dalby's plus 250. Obviously, I like the favorite. He should win. He has big reach advantage, 8-inch reach advantage. But I mean, I'd have to look to a prop to try and attack this one at a minus 350 money line. Not really a submission guy. If he wins, he's going to win by KO. It's at plus 300. Inside the distance, I guess. He could submit him. Maybe he could pull it out of his fucking ass. I don't know. This is probably a wheel fight. G's with us. G's going to give us some insight. He's on Randy Brown to close the parlay. He thinks Brown inside the distance again. All right. Well, G, if you weren't here before, I've said to DJ, you did put Ikram Alaskarov inside the distance, even though it was a juicy, easy bet. He said next guy to put a bet in the chat wins a free T-shirt, and G went ahead and put a bet in the chat anyways. I nominated you for a vote. You cashed that last one, Ikram Alaskarov. That's on me. And I think you might get this one too, DJ. My guy G is very fucking sharp. I really don't know what to do. I won't take the dog. Like I said, it has to be a prop on Randy Brown. So we're going to go Brown inside the distance with our guy G here. Plus 200 by submission or KO.
Let me see.
Yeah, DJ said next one to put a bet in the chat has been.
I'm going to add.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, hold on, let me see. I'm getting the wheel ready.
The wheel, okay.
I added fight ends round 1 and fight ends round 3. I might as well add fight ends rounds 2 too.
I mean, if we like inside the distance, you got to take a little bit of plus money. I don't know which. I like to narrow in on the rounds of when I think it's going to happen. If I don't have that feeling,
these are big plus. Yeah, I want to put the big.
Typically, tonight I had 2, which I was comfortable with. We almost got. Usually, I'll only have 1 a card.
Right, the wheel is ready to go. Let me see.
Let's spin the wheel.
Let me bring the wheel up. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready in the chat? Let's go. We're going to spin the wheel right here.
Fight ends round
1. Going for the big money.
Okay.
I'm going to put just a little half a bit on that. Round 1.
Yeah, I'll put a little bit on that. At plus 400. Okay.
Let me see.
This is my thing, though, DJ. If you like the fight to end in round 1 at plus 400, you have to like the fight to end at round 2 for plus 600, you know? Can I break the rules and put a fucking small unit on both?
Go for it. Go for it. So the rule is. I mean, the wheel is only a guideline.
I'm gonna put $2 on each one to follow the wheel, and then whichever way that goes, if it wins, we're gonna roll that money over onto the next wheel. So it's $2 to win 10 or $14.
Yeah, the wheel got me -5 right now. I can't lie. The wheel got me -5. The last one I was even, and then it's -5. So it's all good.
And then the official bet, like G said, I'm tailing him for a full unit. It's Brown inside the distance anytime by KO or sub at plus 200. We'll see if he can finish Danish Dynamite, Nicholas Dalby. Rude boy, Randy Brown, the Jamaican sensation, DJ.
Jamaican sensation.
That's his real nickname, Rude boy.
Woo, Padres down 2-0. End of the third. It's getting tough over there. Dodgers 2-1. But it's the top of the second, and the Pirates have people at third and first with 1 out.
You fucking, where are all these comments here in the chat? This one right here, Spenny Penny Bombs mentioned this. I told you guys. I had to make sure my book confirmed it. We smashed that one. 7-7 at 10-1. I had plus 1,050, but Spenny Penny Bombs gave it to me at plus 1,000. Shout out to Spenny Penny Bombs.
Congratulations, feature upgrade.
Amazing stuff from Spenny in the chat lately, DJ. He's been on fire. He should actually be nominated for a goddamn sheet t-shirt. He's been given plus 1,200s and plus 500s and shit.
Got a lot out there. We're gonna conquer the world one t-shirt at a time.
Tell you what, my guy Spenny Penny Bombs, he does live in Canada. I'm gonna reach out to him. I got these made up, DJ. Some stickers.
Oh yeah, you gotta get these some stickers.
The new logo that you designed for us. It's a dope ass logo.
Yeah, that's a dope
I'm
ass
gonna
sticker
spin
too.
my guy for Dylon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 Who-Bangin stickers for my guy Spenny.
That's what's up, Spenny. There you go, right there.
Mail those
Spenny.
to him. He lives in Canada. It won't be expensive at all. He just cashed me a plus 1,000. I could pay to fucking ship him some stickers. Fuck. Great. I mean, I was looking at the chat last night, honestly, DJ, and they're on fire. They really are. We say it all the time, but I said, I need to open up my other book, put, just $250 in there and start placing $5 or $10 bets with these SGPs that are out here with these big plus money looks the chat is putting out. We need to start putting $5 on that every time to just tail the chat's action because they're making us money as much as we're making them money. They're beautiful. They really have been killing it on the show I've been doing, DJ. Sorry, I'm not done yet because they're actually fucking slaying it. And I've been tailing their bets too. They've been cashing me up and I've been cashing them up. It's been like a fucking mutual transfer. It's beautiful what we've been doing lately. That's my rant.
As we all know, it takes a lot to get in the chat and post your picks and stand behind them and all that kind of stuff. So we've all been there before. So when people put those picks in the chat, a lot of the times they're hot because it took a lot for them to even open up that much to put it there. So yeah, a lot of those plus 1,000s, whatever, those be gut calls and stuff people really know. So yeah, it's always worth it to put for years I should have had a kitty just for telling it, man.
I know, that's what I'm thinking too. Just a burner account so I can track it better. Because I do tail some of them for $5 or $10 all the time, but I want one personal account so I can start tailing the chat, so I can prove that we have the sharpest chat in the game.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Christopher in the chat. What up,
Christopher's been rolling with me. He's been here watching, sweating NHL the whole time. We've had some butthole puckerers that we cashed. We had butthole puckerers that we lost. And we cashed the over. Toronto scores with 5 minutes left. We cashed the over 5.5. Let's go.
What up,
And we're going to hit the button, something I haven't been doing. I was doing it by myself, but I got distracted. But every time there's a goal in the NHL, we got to hit the horn. Missed it for that last goal. Cash it for the over 5.5. G's got Randy Brown inside the distance plus 235 on Bovada.
Well, we got a little trouble here in the Blackhawks game. Panthers are inside the 3-yard line.
Go.
But still a lot of time left. 7 minutes left in the game right here.
And the parlay I gave out, I said all these games are going over. Parlay that shit with the minus 150. First leg of the parlay cashes. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to actually double down on the next fucking game. before it starts. Stars and Colorado Avalanche. It's 7:30 start. We're 7:36 right now, where I'm from. I'm hitting the first period over again. Oh no, it's even juicier. I'm gonna wait to hit that live, but I am gonna hit the 5.5 again live right now. Fuck, it's minus 162. I told they know exactly what I'm saying. They jacked that shit up right before the game started. They jacked it up right before the game started. That tells you everything you want to know. Move from fucking minus 150 to minus 165. That's a big line movement in NHL, man. 15 cents? Huge. All right. I do want to double down, and I bet the way we do it is Dallas team total. That's still out there. Hold on, though. Who the fuck is this paging me at 6:45 in the morning? Jimmy, what up?
Jimmy G.
As my man DJ himself would say, "What up, though?" Had to steal one from my man.
What's
up, man?
Jimmy,
Oh shit! What's
since you just got here, I want to jump right into it. Okay, we're taking the over first period in this Dallas game. We're taking the over 5.5 in this game. We're taking Dallas Stars team total. Both of those have moved up significantly because we're about to hit the puck drop. But Dallas Stars team total, that's the one I'm doubling down on because it's still out there at minus 120. We'll take the first period over live. We'll get a better number. We'll take the second period over, Jimmy. We've been smashing these all night long. I'm like fucking 11-2 on NHL today. We're slaying. And this is what's happening in this fucking game. Colorado needs this fucking win. All these teams are playing hard. All of them are
coming
playing
in right.
hard.
I'm coming in trying to find out what y'all on, Got a little bit of time to sneak away.
We actually already placed the bet on this fight that's started, so maybe we can get in on Randy Brown live, but I think he's whipping his ass. But we got lots more fights. We got 4 more fights left after this.
Dallas game hasn't started yet, though. We on that Dallas game, too, in the NHL.
Okay. Yeah, it's about
the over
start.
6?
It's
over
supposed
6,
to start
right?
at 7:30, yeah. You can do over if you have over 6. I like that too, Jimmy, at minus 110 or whatever. And then fucking I'd say ladder it to 6.5, Jimmy. Ladder it to 6.5. Even like I'm so convicted in this game. I'm not betting Colorado, but I think they win. But the draw, I think that hits too. But I'm sticking clearly to the overs because they've been smashing for us. I don't want to pick a side. I did say I'll take Colorado down. If they're down, I'll take them at plus 200, but that's about it.
Okay, DJ, you say you got the first period over? I might do both. First period over, full game over.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
I got the team total over too.
They're both juiced to fuck now. So, I mean, I took them earlier and the game's about to start, but I like both those plays a lot, Jimmy. And then Dallas Stars team total over 2.5. I think Dallas Stars get 3 goals tonight, win or lose.
Yo, what's cracking, Chris? Chris said he about to hit he'd be right back. Let's
I'm over 6. Let's go, Chris. Chris has been rolling with us on the hockey, Jimmy. Chris loves hockey. Hey. I love Chris a lot. Me and him bonded deeply watching hockey in the playoffs.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, right? I put the Who-Bangin email in the chat. First 3 people in the chat to email me with your size and your address, I'm gonna send you out a shirt. First 3 people right now.
My guy, DJ
Get your
Big Boss.
Get your gear, baby.
Let's fucking go.
Rockets up by 10. What do you guys think about that? You think they're gonna keep running away with it? Or?
Honestly, Jimmy, I'm so on UFC and NHL tonight. I need you to tell me about basketball.
You in charge of NBA right now.
Yeah, I haven't watched the game. I haven't. Okay. There's too much going on.
Well, we got 4 minutes till halftime, so let me just.
I also don't have a lot of conviction on the series. This is not a series that I've been betting on a lot or been making money on. I'm kind of conflicted.
Size.
I would actually like your help, Jimmy.
Size and shipping address and size, Geraldo.
Unders, bro. Quarters. Well, it hit in the first quarter. It looks like.
Yep.
Yep. Live unders. I mean, you'll probably lose one, right? If you bet it consistently. What was the total to start off with? At like 202
I think
pregame or
202. I want to say it was low around there. Yeah. Like I said, I was slacking on basketball tonight. I got UFC going on and NHL going on. I was
Hey, it's all good. Let me get myself oriented because I got all my baseball shit
Toronto
going on.
3-3, 1 minute left. Looks like we're gonna go to overtime there. 2 of these 3 games already went to the draw. Pops was in the chat with us saying he's gonna bet the draw again here tonight, and he fucking did it. That's 4 games, Jimmy. 3 of them are going to draws. It's crazy in this series.
Yeah, and those draw lines in overtime, I mean, excuse me, in the playoffs have been hot. I know Jimmy the Bag's been talking about it. You know,
There's
NHL.
about 6 of them that cashed, and there's only been, I don't know, I guess 16 games, but they're like plus 300 or plus 400.
Yep.
So 6-10 is a good record. Very good record.
Yeah, when you're betting plus 3 something a pop. Hell yeah.
And, you know, these guys didn't bet the other 10, so they're cashing. Yeah, the trend I've seen, Jimmy, is no team is up 3-0 except for Toronto. So Ottawa, I said they got to win. We're on the overs.
Oh, the Blackhawks just did the flea flicker for the touchdown right here. Blackhawks 32-27 with 6:01 left.
All right, we're off in the first round of this UFC fight.
It don't look like he's about to knock him out this round, though. They're still feeling each other out.
Randy Brown's now up to minus 450 live. Nicholas Dalby plus 280. And Randy Brown has a huge reach advantage here. I'll bring up the numbers just to get it specific. He's a long boy. Actually, Nicholas Dalby's not so bad himself. Nicholas Dalby is 40 years old, though. Another reason we're betting against him. But Randy Brown, 6'3", and he's got a 78-inch reach.
He knocked
74 inches on the other side, so a 4-inch reach advantage. Usually Randy Brown has a 6-inch reach advantage over guys, and he knows how to use it too. I like that. His nose is twisted to the side. Holy shit.
Oh, he's getting a good one.
His nose is twisted to the side, I said. Holy fuck.
Oh, we get that
punch right on the tip of the nose, man. If that guy didn't have such a big Danish nose, Jimmy, he wouldn't have gotten clipped.
Oh, looked like he almost kicked him in the nuts. I don't know. I'm at 216. I don't know if you guys are.
I'm at 210 now. We're about the same spot.
Hold on. Let me just take a second from capping and enjoy these fights. I ain't even been able to do that.
I know. That's what I've been doing too.
What's up, man? Santa Anita next weekend?
Man, I'm gonna try. What time is it again?
I think the race goes off like 2 or 3. We can hit up there about 12:30. Get there by like 1 o'clock or something.
Okay, I got to figure out what time the send off is because, like I told you, they're going on a cruise, and I think they're leaving
you might be
Long
down
Beach.
this way then. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be over there. I just don't know what time.
Yeah, I'll
It's,
scoop you and we can.
Dalby with a big shot knocks down Randy Brown though. Danish, they don't call him Danish Dynamite for nothing. He strikes hard.
Who'd you guys take again for this fight?
Randy Brown inside the distance, plus 200.
Okay. Let me see what it's
I got a
like
round 1 knockout, but it's.
Oh yeah. We took round 1 and 2. We're spinning the wheel tonight. Something DJ is doing. We put in our picks.
Okay.
You know how we think the fight's gonna go. put it on a wheel, spin the wheel, and we put about $2 on it and ride with the wheel.
Hey, fuck it. That's not like
We
that
were
little
up the first
that
fight. We
parlay
lost
dice.
on an underdog, which was a close fight for the underdog. He put up a good fight, and we went back to the wheel. It gave us big plus money at plus 400. We lost that, but we were back again. The wheel gave us plus 400 and plus 600 on round 1 and 2. So we're gonna do it.
I know last time G hooked me up with the fat ass. Well, he didn't give me the exact play, but he broke it down, and I was able to find like a plus. I forgot what it was, 3,000 or 3,200.
Yeah, Jimmy went an
like a
extra step
second
and took
round.
the other side. He said sub
Yep.
and round 3, and Jimmy said, "Let me put both those together at plus 1,600 or some shit."
Yep. And then I just took like a shot at like first round and second round or something like that. I was like, whatever, if it's 5 on each one was plus 3,200. It makes sense.
Hell yeah. Then I just cashed this one tonight, but it was courtesy of our guy spending penny bombs. He gave me Jamal Murray 7 rebounds, 7 assists at 10-1, and I got plus 1,050, a little bit more on that. I put that in, and we smacked that shit. So our guy Spenny, if he's still watching, he's getting 5 Who-Bangin stickers delivered to him for giving me that big fucking casher.
Hell yeah.
He's been
Penny
putting them in there the last 3 days, and he's been dropping bombs.
They don't call them penny bombs for nothing.
I said the same thing multiple times, Jimmy. Beautiful.
Man, did y'all see that? He stuck that Q-tip way up his nose like that. Boy. Woo.
And jammed
I was
his
over
nose back the other way. I know.
I was
That's
over here
crazy.
shaking at the house.
It's a real thing, man. You see it in action movies, but it works. You could jam a pencil up your nose and just fucking crank it back. You're back in the fight, baby. No more broken nose. But here's the thing on that too. Lots of guys, I've seen this once in the UFC, they'll try to blow their nose because it feels congested, and when they blow their nose, then your cheeks swell up like a motherfucker. Don't blow your nose if you get a broken nose. It'll just irritate everything and blow your insides, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why they stuff it up normally with gauze and shit.
Yep.
You can
I
fucking
saw one guy do that, and man, it was so bad, Jimmy. His face ballooned up in 1 minute.
What an idiot.
He tried to do a snot rocket and fucked himself.
Golden State is within 5 right now, and in the first half.
That's all I'm saying. Let me.
Gary did call the OT and he bet on it. He said, I want to do it again. We broke it down when Pops was here. I said, last 3 games, went to overtime twice. He said, I'm hitting it again. And he did hit it again. Shout out to Pops.
Hell yeah, Pops.
Shout out to Pops. What up?
Oh, big uppercut from Randy Brown. He drops him. He drops him.
See, specific.
Round 2, plus 600 on the wheel. Plus 600 on the wheel.
Oh, y'all hit the wheel?
Plus 600 on the wheel.
He was like.
We hit that for a full unit for $25. Courtesy of G in the chat. He said, I was conflicted. I wasn't going to take the dog, but I said, we got to figure out how is Randy Brown going to rule decision or inside the distance. He said inside the distance. And I said, I'm riding with my guy G. And we smacked it. Let's fucking go.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Man, go watch those highlights. Big fuck off uppercut. Jesus Christ. And then he hit him with a flying knee, right hand, jab in the pocket, right hook, another right hook, Nicholas Dalby fires back, but he gets knocked back again. Randy Brown steps in with a big uppercut, just misses. And then he goes again with a big fuck off right hook and finishes him. Holy shit. He was fucking dead. Holy shit, he slumped him.
Yeah, he finished his ass, bro. That was nice. That was right on the button right
I
there.
was on the button. I was going to say that too, Jimmy. On the button.
Yeah, man. That was beautiful.
I mean, this guy's 40 years old. I've been saying this
What's
a long time here for UFC. I'm done betting on 40-year-olds. UFC doesn't want nothing to do with them, and I don't either.
well, what's up with this kid? Is this kid like up and coming or like the
Randy
brown
Brown's
kid?
up and coming for
Yeah.
sure, man. Marketable. He's, one of their Jamaican fighters, so they don't really have a lot of Jamaican fighters. So they
Yeah.
want to represent for that.
That'd be a nice region. I like
His
that you're
nickname's
running the-
Rude Boy, and he's slick with it. He's got rhythm, man. Like, he really does. When he boxes and he gets into his zone like that, he's unstoppable.
I like that you've been starting to think more with like your business cap, right? We got to think that UFC is very business related. What are the best decisions
When
for
they
the
set up
company?
this fight, the matchmaker, who do they want to win?
Yeah,
Danish
man.
Dynamite at 40 years old, or Rude Boy Randy Brown on a 3-fight winning streak?
Yeah, man.
And again,
Well,
I don't bet on guys that are 40 years old plus. Alexander Volkanovski, he got his belt back at 36 years old. Last time before that happened, it was 0-14 fighters defending themselves for the belt at 35 plus years old. Never happened before. Alexander Volkanovski was the first one to do it at 36 years old. So it's super fucking rare. It's a young man's game, man. This dirty fight world, it's a young man's game.
Well, that too, and just like it's just more marketable. Like, just remember when we were young motherfuckers, like 20-year-old motherfuckers don't care about no old ass fucking 30-something, 40-something old, they want to see somebody that's young. And that's the main demographic. That's the main business market right now. So it just is. We see it through sports time and time again. It's just
And then if you cap the fighters too, like I said, this guy's young. He's got volume. He doesn't get hit a lot. Never been knocked out. On the other side, Danish Dynamite. He's got that nickname for a reason. He fights hard. He gets hit a lot. He's an exciting fucking fighter for sure. But it's the reason why his career is going to be done at 41 years old. Also.
Hey, real quick, I do want to say, DJ, what you think about the
Let's
black
go back
ball?
to the wheel, y'all.
Everything what happened with Shador, you think that's a bullshit, right? He should have not fallen that far. That's the NFL trying to make sure
the Shador
no man
thing?
is. Yeah. What you think about that? You think
We're going to
that's
spin the wheel and then we'll talk about it because the fight's about to pop off.
okay?
He put in his full name, Abasupi and Megamadov. Nice fucking work, DJ. You spelt it correctly, too. We just call him Abus, A-B-U-S. But he put in Abasupi. My man put in the work.
Let's go. Let's spin the wheel one time right here. Yeah, what is this? Fight ends round 2.
Cleveland Browns, baby. Fight ends in round 2. Okay, we're going back to plus money on the wheel. And here's the thing, Jimmy. I said the wheel cashed us up for plus 600. That was a $14 payout. We're going to go with $14 on the next one to end in round 2. We're going to keep riding because it was only a $2 bet. We're going to keep riding. First one was $5. We won $2.50 on a minus 200. We lost the next one. So we said we're going in $2 each on these rounds. We hit the round. So now we're going to roll that money over. It's been a fun game. We haven't lost much, but about $1. So we're in again. Fight ends in round 2. We're going $14 on that.
Round 2 and this one is plus 300 for me.
Plus 300. I'm putting $14 on that. I have to ride with the wheel. It gave me a plus 600. I have to respect it now.
Who are we taking? What's the name? What's the name?
I'm just on round 2. Fight to end in round 2 is plus 300, both sides.
Oh, okay. Just both sides. Fight to end.
For a realistic bet, everybody's on Michelle Pereira. Not everybody, but the boys I respect. Dadfather, G. And I was leaning towards the dog here. I think he could get it done, but the boys like Michelle Pereira, and they're on fire. So I'm inclined to lean with them. When I can't really decide on a fight, I like to lean on my boys, and both of them like Michelle Pereira.
Okay.
So we're gonna ride with Dad, Father, and G on that one. It's minus 150. And
I have
honestly,
it dropped down to minus 129.
here's another thing I want to break down on these fights too. There hasn't been
Okay.
one single dog here to win tonight, Jimmy. Not one dog. There was a pick'em fight, one pick'em, but no dogs tonight.
Okay. So then what I should do is I'm gonna take
There's
Michael
14 fights and there's
Pieria.
4 left, so 10 fights. There's been no dogs.
I'm gonna take Michael Pieria in round 2 by knockout, or Michael Pieria by submission. Does he submit or knockout more?
It's hard to say in this one because the other guy's good all around too, so he could defend both of those things. I'd lean towards the knockout.
We got a big 4th and 12 in the Blackhawks game. Minute 53 left. Panthers with the ball. He's in the pocket. He's scrambling out. He throws. Oh! He's short of the first down. Blackhawks. Oh, he pitched it back. What the? Oh, he's fumbled it. Oh my God, they goofballing over there. No, it looks like they stopped him though. Blackhawks stopped him. No first down. They're probably gonna go to the camera for this.
And then Houston won the first half 49-46. They won the first quarter 22-18, but Golden State won the second quarter 28-27.
What we looking like in Dallas for the NHL?
See where we're at. Hasn't even popped off yet. Because the Senators game
All
is
right,
still in
I'm going with
overtime, they're gonna
Pieria.
wait a little bit.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, sorry, it is. It's just not here. 2.5 minutes in.
Got my cherry pop
Looks
for
like
the
maybe
UFC
Colorado's already
tonight.
scored. It's suspended.
Hell yeah. So glad I can hang out with you guys, man. Hey, if you haven't
Man,
already, make sure y'all hit that like, please.
Oh man, the crew we're rocking with is top tier. I'm not even doing all that anymore, Jimmy. They've already done their work. They're fucking anyone that's tuning in with us, they've picked their spot.
yeah.
They hit the like, they shared it, they did all that work. They're real ones rocking with us right now. Shout out to G Martinez, just showed up with us. Pereira by KO for G.
let's go, G Martinez. Let me check my email, see if anybody sent emails out for these 3 shirts we got going on right now.
I want to watch the Senators overtime. Let me see.
I know. Now the second hockey game popped up.
Okay. My man Geraldo's in there, man. I got you, man. Oh, you in LA too? It's nothing.
Yeah.
You good.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
We can go for it.
GG.
You know, if we got the boys in America, we can pay it forward to you. If they're in Canada, I can send it to them so we can save money.
Ooh, that works good.
G, if you free too, man, come down to that Kentucky Derby too.
Yeah, come hang out with us. The other G is gonna be there too, Guillermo.
Guillermo,
Oh hell yeah.
I love Guillermo.
Yeah. Good ass
First
people.
down, Battlehawks. Well, this is probably gonna make me. It's gonna make me
All right.
7-6 in UFL for the season.
I didn't cap this game, but the Maple Leafs are up 3-0. It's overtime. I can't see the Senators getting swept.
Senators, man. I take the Senators here if anything.
I can't.
That's what I stayed off. I don't like these overtime bets, Jimmy. They're getting greasy. Maple Leafs are the only team that are up 3-0 right now. Senators are going to try very hard.
I mean, this is it. Don't matter, I mean, they could still not do it, but I'm gonna take a little shot. I'm not telling y'all it's a solid bet. Just me personally. I'm watching the game.
26-15 on shots. I'll give you that information.
Yeah, I'm watching the game right now. They're pressing pace better though. Senators look like but we'll see.
And I don't trust the Senators late either, Jimmy. I really don't. I don't know. I've been pretty sharp on hockey. I don't want to dive in again. I think my looks are good. I got the over, the parlays over 1.5, and then I want to go to the over 1.5 live here because it's 4 minutes in and nobody's scored in this first game.
What's up, David?
It's locked up, and it's all locked up. Colorado with the puck.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap in the Battlehawk game. We cashed that one.
Let's go.
Da-da-da.
I like that shit.
Atlantic City's coming fast. No Diddy.
Breakfast on the beach with the boss and the sauce is going down.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Can't wait, man. AC is gonna be nice. I definitely got to make sure I make it.
Can't believe that wheel blessed us with a plus 600, DJ.
Will is for, man. That's what the
Even though
wheel
it's
Hey.
only small money, that wheel is doing very good for us tonight. I think we're right in the pocket on those wheel bets.
Hey, you got to
Sometimes you
remember,
gotta-
man. These are 50-50 bets, man. These are 50-50
I know.
Yeah.
I'm never scared of plus money bets in the UFC, man. Especially the way tonight's going. We've had a lot of finish. Not a lot of these fights have went the distance either. We've seen a lot of knockouts, more than usual. And it usually happens on these Kansas City cards rather than the pay-per-views, because this is when the UFC is traveling internationally. So you can go see an event in your hometown for a little bit less money than a pay-per-view. So they
it's
do
no
try to put on
pay-per-view
good
tonight?
fights, you know? And I said this before, like, this is not UFC Fight Night. This is UFC Kansas City. This has a pay-per-view feel to it, you know? This is the big octagon tonight. It's in a stadium. It's the same thing.
Is the Pereira fight taken off yet, or are they walking in?
Well, they're talking about it now because there was a knockout in that last one, so now they got to try to tie up about 10 and a half minutes to make up for that lost time.
The lines moved up about 13 cents from when we talked about it for Pereira. I like that a lot.
Hell yes. We got
Let's go,
confirmation
Senators.
from Penny Bombs on Twitter. He sent me his address, and he is going to get these stickers. I might even order a T-shirt for my guy and send it to him.
Jeez. Hell yeah, Nate. That shit coming real fast. We got 4 months. Hey. Yeah, about 4 months.
4
In that bitch.
months, baby. September 18th to the 22nd. Who-Bangin presents the Atlantic City, New Jersey trip.
Nasty Nate in the house. What up, Nasty Nate? Yeah, I'm already booked too, fellas. I'm my room, my flight. I'm there. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a lot to keep me from going.
Yeah, I'm probably going to buy my flight soon here, too, so I can save money on it.
Yep. Going to hang out on Nasty Nate turf, man. You gotta if y'all gotta follow Nasty Nate on social media when he be out in the AC, player it out, and all the on by the beach, the fancy restaurants, all the good. He know where all the good stuff is, man. We're gonna be having a good time out there. Dodgers 2-1 now for those that's on the Dodgers today. I really need a
Penalty on Colorado. Dallas Stars are on the power play. Let's fucking go.
let's go. First period.
Yep.
Let's get that over.
Two minutes for high sticking. Pereira inside the distance at plus 140 for G. He wants to take a little double down spot. He gave us the KO earlier, leaning towards the KO, he said when we talked about it. But smart better, like I said, he wants to put the sub in there too for plus 140. So I like that. Smart bets. Smart bets.
Damn it. We got a senator in the box. See if they can get through it.
I don't want to tail the wheel right now, DJ. Round 2 plus 300. I want to take this fight to end in round 3 just to cover ourselves at plus 600. That's the way I see this one going. Round 1, you can get out of round 1. Round 2 and 3.
I took Pierre second round knockout, second round submission. That's my little shot with it.
You can just
I'll
get
be
it
back,
all in one.
brothers.
Pereira round 2.
Huh?
You can't just get it all in one. And they go Pereira round 2.
No, it makes you do it split. So it's like the
That's
same thing,
dirty.
you know?
They're splitting your
Yeah.
money up. That's dirty. They're
It's
trying not to give you that payout. It should just be both. It probably
Yeah,
averages out, honestly.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as I'm not going heavier on one than the other, you know?
I mean, yeah, if you want to be like a real UFC capper about it, then you would shop around and get the better price and all that. But it's probably close to the market. Some of those markets absolutely fuck you when you look around. Like, I don't have FanDuel myself or DraftKings, and DraftKings gives out like 12 to ones and 1600s, Jimmy. When I'm looking at 500 or 600, and I'm like, wow, how do you guys get there? You know,
Yeah.
they
Okay,
got more money involved, so.
I capped the third quarter to only get about 48 points for the Rockets, so I'm gonna take the under. I'm trying to put it in right now. I'm just gonna put it for about $20. So
Fuck, I hate those numbers around 48 though, Jimmy.
I know, but this is playoff time. In the first quarter, they kept them to about 40. I think you're gonna see adjustments on both sides, and it's gonna slow down again. You know, if the Rockets continue to keep the lead, or if the Warriors continue to keep the lead, I think.
Yeah, this just started. If that's what they're putting the number at, I got 52.5 now. Now 50.5.
I'm gonna take anything above 50. If it goes below that, I'm just gonna wait. It's at 50. I've been trying to put it in this whole time. We need basically them to score, so it'll go back up, and then it will take our bet, basically.
That's fair. I don't mind the 51.5 right now.
I got the 50. I'm in at 50.
I'll ride with you at 51.5. I got 50.5. I'll go.
The initial spread was 53, and then when I capped the numbers, it was at 48. So, you know how it is. That's basketball. It's tight.
Yeah, I got 51.5. I'm in. Let's go, Jimmy.
All right, good luck. Let's fucking go, both of us. We're sweating a lot right now.
Minus 125. You know, I've actually been slaying it today, Jimmy. I got a lot of bets locked in, but I locked them in when we were slaying it yesterday, and I bounced it over to UFC, and we slapped it again. So now I'm just chilling. I'm letting my bets ride, baby. Like, we're in a good fucking zone right now. I've been doing this shit for about 4 days with the boys in the chat, and the chat has been helping me a lot, and they've been killing it too. We've been absolutely rolling.
Yeah, shout out to the chat.
Currently, I'm up over $500 today, almost $600, and we're not done yet.
Beautiful. G gave out Pierre inside the distance plus 140.
I'm tailing that with G. G's been on fire. I'm just going to roll. We're rolling together. He's making me money. I'm making him money. We're hitting that together.
Yeah. Fuck, I should have seen that first. It's okay. It's because I went pretty I didn't put 20. I put more on that quarter bet. So, you know, we're gonna wait for that one to be done. Let's see if the Senators can make some action. They're doing pretty good. They're about a minute and a half into this power play. They've been killing it. You probably get good value right now on the over 1.5 for that Stars Avalanche. I know you guys had talked about that briefly, or there's probably a 5.5. So probably yeah, 5.5 plus 125.
I would still hit that. Way to keep an eye on the hockey, Jimmy. I like that look right now. 10 minutes into the first period. I wouldn't double down on the first period over, but I would take the full game over for sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying double down. I'm just saying, I know you guys talked about it, so that opportunity is there at a better number. So
I'm taking that plus 125, Jimmy, for this over 5.5. We've seen this lots too in hockey, and you've seen it before in regular season, but playoffs, last 5 minutes, I'm not scared of the last 5 minutes. I'm actually excited because this is when they're going to press. Let's even just get one here, you know, and then we could get 3 in the fucking second period. I'm hitting the second period over here too, Jimmy. That's happening.
yeah. Oh,
So we're
come
still
on.
right in the pocket. We're going to stress that one too.
How's the Pierre fight going?
1 minute in. We just got eyes on it.
Looks like we're going to make it through this power play. We'll see. We got 30 seconds for Toronto. Third quarter
Power play in
totals.
overtime.
Yeah. Third quarter total for the Rockets, it's still sitting at 51, 50 and a half. It's still sitting there. We just need, a breakdown of one or two turnovers, which we'll see. What I've noticed is this teams that evenly match up towards the end of the quarter, like especially the last minute, they play super intense defense. You'll have a couple missed shots, a couple turnovers, and that'll drastically bring your total under at least like 6 or 8 points. So I am counting on that as part of my play as well. So,
Okay.
first and third quarter, I'm thinking it's going to go under. And we're just going to have to what I think is going to happen is the Rockets are probably going to pull out within like 8 or 9 points. And then we'll probably be able to take the Warriors at plus 9 or 10 points. And then the Rockets will probably still win. But I'm thinking we probably will get a
Davis is
better.
now minus 200 live. Michelle Pereira plus 140.
Oh, that's
Fuck, I
not
hate
good.
fading Dagestanis, Jimmy. I really do.
Oh, that's really not good. What the hell?
I told you we hadn't had a dog come through. It's okay, though.
Oh, let's hope that goes right. All right, back at full strength for Ottawa game. Still 0-0 in the Stars game. Come on, Pierre.
And you know what, Jimmy? I want to give a special shout out tonight to me for quitting smoking cigarettes over a week now. I haven't smoked any cigarettes.
Oh, shoot. That's good. That's what's up.
What up?
I was just in the middle of being a little bit selfish and giving a special shout out to me, DJ, for not smoking cigarettes for the last 7 days.
That's what I gave you the what up though for. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, man.
I've been using a vape, I'll be honest with you. I still have the nicotine, but I'm not smoking cigarettes as much.
Yeah, but you can't go cold turkey. Well, some people can, but that's a step.
I'm feeling good though. I haven't had. I got drunk as shit, a few times, and I haven't had cravings. I can just hit this once to fight the craving.
Well, you can always take Damon's advice.
I just read that.
I mean,
He
that
ain't
might
wrong,
be a good
though.
kind of a hypnosis theory where it would replace, the taste of nicotine with the taste of ass. Not a bad theory.
You can substitute it for feet too.
You said for feet. Them bunions be tasting good.
Man, Magomedov is killing him in round one. He's now a minus 500 favorite, and he's up 20-5 on the striking. And he also took Michelle Pereira down.
It's not good at all. We got the line moving in slightly for Senators. They're minus 110, almost to a pick 'em. Third quarter for the Warriors still sitting at 50, 7-17. Come on, y'all. Y'all can't get embarrassed and get swept. Next year, though, watch. These Senators kids, same thing with the Habs. Wait until next year. All these
I
kids.
don't hate the Senators at all, Jimmy. We've been saying it all year. You look at the bottom teams, right? We called it, Jimmy, perfectly. Ducks are going to move up. Philadelphia Flyers are going to move down. And these middling teams that nobody's talking about, Columbus, New Jersey, Tampa Bay Lightning's in there even. Ottawa.
Yeah.
They're all sneaky.
Yeah, well, what I've noticed
Wild was sneaky.
What I've noticed is this: is if you watch the show for years, which I know a lot of us in the chat do, you gotten the privilege to see us cap games through seasons. So and those guys have elevated too, you know. So like the Senators and the Habs, to some people they came out of nowhere. To us, we would randomly bet them a lot last year, not even just this year, you know. But you know, and then I remember like just telling Dylan like the Habs, and he's like, "What the fucking Habs?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps coming up, you know." Oh,
You know, the Habs were killing it, man. I even wanted to bet them so bad last game, Jimmy. I didn't, but I bet on the overs and all that shit, like I said. But I was saying it live. I said, take them live, plus 200. They smack. And if they start fucking, they put Jacob Dobas in net after Sam Montevo got injured. And I was overreactive. I was like, oh, let's take the Capitals. And I was like, wait a minute. I forgot Jacob Dobas is really good, too. And they
yeah,
ended up
Jacob
winning
Dobes.
that game
Yeah.
6-3. I just thought a cold goalie, maybe we had a chance, but nah. Canadians turned the fuck up in that game. They had like 40 shots on goal. Cole Caulfield, Nick Suzuki hit it. Lane Hudson with the assist. Classic Montreal Canadiens game, 6-3. They weren't done yet. And that Montreal Canadiens stadium was the most lit I've ever seen out of any stadium so far in the playoffs.
Oh yeah, because that's like an OG team for
And
some of y'all
I think it was their
that ain't
first game
hockey
at
heads.
that new stadium in the playoffs any like ever. So they were ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. It's like if like for NFL terms, it's like if like the Steelers were good. You know, they got a crazy ass fan base. So if they had a good team, you know, they'd be walling out. That's what I think of the Canadians. Their fan base is crazy,
I
but their
know.
teams always like suck. Nobody wants to live there unless you're from there. At least that's what you tell me, you know?
I mean, yeah, I've been struggling with Edmonton for years, and I'm struggling with them right now.
But shit, it ain't no different over here, Dylan. Like, you know, if you go to Oklahoma City, like that town's like a, you know, it's like the Wild West out there, you know, but people decide to stay over there, you know. So
True.
everybody, I
Oh,
think every little areas.
we got one goal in the Dallas game, guys.
Perfect.
There you go. See?
That's
Good
going to
timing.
open up the floodgates.
Now the over 5.5 is minus 145.
Uh-huh. We needed to hit that. That was a sharp look, Jimmy. We still have 8
The
minutes left. Now the floodgates open. Dallas
yeah,
Stars team total. I doubled down on that. That was my favorite one of the night. 2.5
yeah.
was too low, Jimmy. And minus fucking.
It really
Well,
was when we seen it. You're right. You're right.
and
I'm just
Colorado should win this game. Why are they 3.5? Yeah, Colorado should win. But why aren't they both at 3, man? 2.5? It's a gift.
I don't know. This game, honestly, I can't pick a winner in the
Oh, it
Stars
was a Colorado
Avalanche.
goal. Never mind.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable in just them scoring on each other, you
I
know?
mean, yeah, that's what I got too. I'm on the over 5.5. I hit that again. The over 1.5 first period. I'm gonna go to the over 1.5 second period.
We're
If we can
getting
get a
that
good price
scoring
on it.
we're getting that scoring drought that we wanted. That totals down to 46.5. So
That's
we're
good.
looking okay, and at least the money. Well, we'll see. We won't
2
talk
minutes
about
left
it,
in
but
round 2 in the fight. We still have it's close still. It's plus 300 and minus 500. So going into round 3, honestly, man, Avis,
you
I've
need
seen
him.
Avis gas a little bit. He's the bigger guy. He looks great, but if you can't finish him early, you might gas in round 3.
We need
This one is
Pierre to miracle
this one
knock
is
him out.
going as distant. It's going the distance.
I think it might go the
Yeah.
distance. I'm not saying bet
Oh
that right
man.
now, but man, do I want a dog. I think a dog's already going to hit. He's minus 800. He was plus 120. But I like Giga Chikadze in this next fight, too, against David Onama. He's plus 160 now. So I might take a dog in this next fight, too.
Senators game is up to a pick 'em now, minus 115 each side. We're third quarter total on that Warriors was down to a 42.5, boys. So that was looking pretty decent.
Man. We saw this last game in this Leafs one. Pops was here with us, Jimmy. He bet on the draw. And if it went to overtime, sorry, that was in the Carolina, New Jersey game, my fault. But then you bet on the draw. What if you double down for the draw in overtime? You can get that again at plus 300, you know? And lots of these games that go to overtime, they're playing hard right now. And so it's not crazy to think they'll play for another 20 minutes. The goalies are on fire. The players want it bad. Only 6 more minutes. That last game did go to double OT. That's why I said it. Carolina, New Jersey. First game to go to double OT in this playoff series. It was insane. Now, that being said, we have to remember that could be an under next game, Jimmy. They played for 85 to 90 minutes, you know?
Yeah. Man, I love this time of the year, man. I used to take this time of the year for granted. I ain't gonna lie. Like this April time frame, we got baseball, NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, UFC. Shit. Appreciate y'all being here on the right place. This is the most exciting time of the year. It ain't like
He's gonna go with Onama.
Onama. Who's that? That's the next fight?
The next fight, David Onama. Like
Okay.
I said, I like Giga Chikadze. I'm not going to bet him pre-flop. I'm going to wait to see what happens in this fight. We've been rolling way too hard to just take a gamble on a dog. We're going to wait and see what happens live. Maybe we can get a better price. Maybe we don't.
But you also said that there hasn't been a dog that's well. I guess this one will be the
Davis
first one,
is about
right?
to win, I believe.
Yeah, this will be the first.
But there's
one,
14 fights. It's not crazy to think you can get 2 dogs out of 14 fights. It's not crazy at all. And then let's take a look at the other dogs in these fights. Anthony Smith, washed. Fucking, that's not it. That is not it. Carlos Prates, he's got a shot. He's got a shot as a dog. I'm on Ian Gary myself, I'll be honest with you guys. But Carlos Prates has a shot as a dog. Fight doesn't go the distance at plus 115. And Onama by submission at plus 700 for G. Giga Chikadze is not really a proven grappler. I don't mind the shot. I'll ride with you on the submission G at plus 700. I'm going to wait to bet a side live, I think.
All right, this total's creeping up in the Rockets game. We need them to chill up to 46.5.
Oh, man. Martin Natchez, Jimmy, too. He's fucking killing it right now.
Yeah, Natchez is going to be one of those guys that late blooms. Like, he's still not done yet, you know?
You got to keep an eye
think.
on him.
But I don't think he's ever going to turn into a superstar. He's going to turn more into like a Tavares or like, you know what I mean?
That's
like
the
a
kind of
very
guys I like. We can bet on
consistent.
him, and not a lot of people know about him. I like that.
Exactly.
Like crazy.
Yeah, he's going to be a great player, but he's just not going to be highlighted. But he's going to be a good for bettors.
I agree.
Shane Pinto too. Parlay Pinto, bro. He's always with the boys. You know, I don't know if DJ knows, but Shane Pinto got in trouble, Parlay Pinto, because he was gambling. You know, year one as a rookie. You know, so he's with the boys. You know, DJ. He tries to take care of us. You know.
Parlay Pinto.
Yeah, that's his nickname, Parlay Pinto. He plays for the Senators. He's like second, third year in. He's a decent little kid.
Oh, I thought he got 2 tonight. He only got 1 goal. But still,
Pinto?
Yeah, Pinto got a nice goal tonight, though. He was out there like, bet on me for a goal tonight, boys.
Yeah. All right, we need to slow it down. Rockets
Who
up
wins
to
this
48.
fight right here? This is like a real draw for real.
Oh, Senators win, baby! Fuck yeah! Cash that bitch. That must win.
I like that. I like that, Jamie. Hold on. Jimmy is firing away. Let's go.
Let's see if this Rockets game fucking puckers right. It's getting tight. Well, what did we say, though? It was going to be within a basket. They're sitting at 48 on the live line. That's what we said the number was going to be. We took 50. Dylan got a 51.5. He got a better number. Dallas
Davis is
Stars.
looking exhausted in round 3. I tell you, I don't like this guy. That's why I bet Michel Pereira. He has the better gas tank. A minute and a half left. Might lose this fight, but just remember that going forward. Avis, big guy with not a good gas tank.
I would keep an eye on the over for the Stars Avalanche. It might go up into plus a half again. You might get another shot at it before the end of the first period if that's what you like.
In 3 minutes, we've seen one happen before. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. We need 1 goal in this first period. So shout out to the Senators winning that game with 22 shots on goal versus 35. Good work, Senators.
I'll be back, boys.
I don't know who's gonna win this fight.
Let's see what we got here. Can get this one in here. Let's go.
We need a goal. 2 minutes left in the first period. 2:46 in Dallas.
I'm not scared of it, DJ, because we can hit the second period over to kind of hedge on that one and the full game over. I'm not scared. It's going to get greasy, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it, DJ. I decided to hit the no distance with G. I got plus 110 on the next fight. Doesn't go the distance.
I'm about to pull out the wheel for the last time.
A Boost wins by decision. It's okay. We can take a loss on the UFC right now. Should we go back to the wheel for the next fight, DJ?
Here we go. We got the wheel ready now.
Damn it. I had some good
This one
timing on
give
that.
us some money. Will, it's time to cash
pass on
us
the
some
fight
money.
on the board.
Let's go.
The wheel decided to ride with our
The
guy.
wheel has spoken.
Mike goes inside the distance.
It's G plus 115.
It's nice.
The wheel
like
has sided with Gerardo.
You know it's good when the wheel and G are together. Let's go, baby. Let's get this third quarter under.
Plus 115. Fight does not go in distance.
Could be a penalty here in the first period. for Dallas. Is it? No, Colorado's down. Oh, they're gonna fight too. Oh, now he got upset. He's going to the box for sure. 2 minutes left, DJ. Power play. 2 minutes left. Dallas, Mason Marchment goes to the box. Cheers.
Let me check my email once again before I get off of here. See how many shirts we got available.
I'm gonna go get another brew.
All right. Say that
We still got 2.
Go ahead, D.
We still got 2 shirts available. Only Geraldo has hit me in the email. Let me post it again right here. So hit me right now. We got 2 spots left. Hit me right now with your size and your address, and we'll send you out a Who-Bangin t-shirt. So there it is right there. Just
this
email me right there.
It's going to Spenny Penny Bombs. When DJ, you sent me this shirt. It was an XL. Yeah. Unfortunately, it shrunk in the wash. I haven't worn it. I wore it one time, but it shrunk in the wash. But I think it'll fit our guys Spenny Penny Bombs just fine.
There you go.
He said, I shrunk. Damn. My shit's been good.
I'm also a big guy, too. I should have ordered double XL.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think I got a little bigger since I got this shirt. This shirt's fine. I like this shirt.
I don't even have the technology to make that shirt again.
Hey, this
you
is
know
the
why?
bees,
I want to give a special shout out.
Man, I love this shirt.
It's always family first here at Who-Bangin. And today, I went to this in the morning. I went to this. It's called the Hike for Hospice. This is the hospice that took care of my grandma when she was in long-term cancer. She unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago. But the hospice took very good care of her on her days out. They gave her everything she asked for. Special dinners with us, birthday dinners. It was around Christmas time. They set up a nice banquet hall. So we went out there today. We did a 5K walk for everybody that the hospice takes care of. We donated, and they gave us all a T-shirt to do this hike. And that's why I'm vibing today. I think there's somebody just above is looking out for me today.
Oh yeah, and they are looking out for you because the Avs just scored their second goal, like we talked about.
Period.
Like we talked about, we gave you guys 2 opportunities on the show. We told you guys right when it was there with plus money. Oh, go ahead.
Man, shout out to the nurses at the hospice too. That's right, Damon. That's right.
Big shout out to the hospice. Shout out to the hike. And shout out to the Stars cashing that first period over.
Let's go. I knew it was going to get sweaty. I wanted to double down because they've been on fire. I said they'd be on fire tonight. I wanted to double down, but we're in the pocket right now.
And one last thing, cash that third quarter under.
Let's run all the videos.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Hey, that was a barrage of W's right there.
I had to, man. We've been smashing it tonight. That was a Jimmy the Uzi. And I talked to Pops on the phone today for the first time. I call my guy Sniz. Pops answers the phone. He said, Dylan, we've been rolling on hockey. What do you got today? I need the plays today on the phone. I said, first period overs. I said, full game overs. Let's parlay them. Let's do that all. Just stick to the program, Pops. And he says, nice work again. Appreciate you, Pops. Super appreciate you. One of my favorite people in the chat that I haven't met yet, but I'm about to, Jimmy. Very
He's
soon.
A great man. He's a great man.
Don't call him Pops for nothing. Shout out to Pops!
I told you our story, right? With me and Pops.
Let's hear it again.
Well, me and Pops, I was with Ick. Obviously, Ick knows Pops. They're from the land. And he was coming through to Vegas. And my boy Ick was like, hey, Pops really likes you and your show. Why don't you give him some winners or, give him some bets or no, I don't think he even said that. He said he'd like to meet up with you. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to meet up with this guy. I'm going to give him some bets and I'm going to give him a beer. So first time me and Gary, we met up, he was with the son. And I remember I gave him his favorite beer, Budweiser. And then he ended up fucking getting a 3-teamer. I don't remember how much he put on it, but I ended up putting like 150 to win like 500 or 600 or something like that. I don't even remember. It could have even been more, but it was good. It was a good night. We ended up eating at some restaurant with all his peoples. It was good times, man. Gary, appreciate that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, y'all must have went to that Italian spot, huh?
No, it wasn't the Italian American Club. It was somewhere down by it was somewhere by like the Flamingo and that little walk where the link is at.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere right over there. It was like a legit like steakhouse type of spot, you know? I don't remember the name of it. What was the name of it, Gary? If you could throw that in there.
Let me
But shoot.
I'll be right back. Jimmy,
All
you're
right.
gonna hold it down solo. I just gotta
right.
go take a leak. I'll be right back.
I got it. What's cracking, y'all? Appreciate y'all being here, man. It's been a minute. Been handling some other shit, been working this new job. It's been going great. I definitely miss capping with y'all though, I enjoy all this right now. This past 30 minutes is great. We got an opportunity to get on the Avalanche. Now they're giving a 6.5 plus 110. I remember seeing a 6. I don't know if it was a 6.5 originally. If it gets down to a 6, maybe we can push that again. Fourth quarter underway. Rockets and Warriors. I think I'm going to stay off that fourth quarter because I'm thinking maybe it's going to go a little bit over the 50 points.
Tied at
So I'm going to wait.
71-71.
Yeah. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hope that
NBA
somebody
draws, Jimmy, at plus 750. NBA draws are way bigger than NHL draws because, there's more points scored. But, I mean,
I mean, if you get it this early in advance, what I'm hoping is that, see, like right now, Warriors are up 3. Let's hope
Up
that they go
now.
up on. Let's go up. Let's hope that they go up like by 10 on a 13-0 run or something like that.
I disagree with this line too, Jimmy. Minus 300 and plus 200.
300 and 200.
I mean, I honestly haven't followed this series. This is a close series, right? What are they in game 3? Tied 1-1.
The series, let me tell you. I'll tell you right now.
I don't think they're in game 4.
It's 1-1, yeah.
Yeah. So to me, I kind of want to wait to see how this one shakes out, and then we can bet the next one better.
The under's been the best play, like I told you. It's not really picking a side, right?
No, under has been hot in NBA and over is in NHL. That's where it's at right now.
Yeah.
Because in NBA, it's very competitive, and in NHL, it's kind of one-sided in some of these first series. We had all those underdogs scrape through, but the underdogs are better in NBA than they are in the NHL.
Well, I don't think that the Rockets are going to cover the spread, which was 2.5.
It's too close for me to bet on a 3-point game.
But that's what I'm saying is I'm hoping that the Warriors can pull out. I can get maybe like a plus 6, plus 7, anything like that, more than 2 buckets, or anybody. Even if
us, just let it go because we got so much playoffs left and we're smashing tonight.
Even if keep going back and forth.
I should have really followed my gut on this one too and went Colorado in reg again. We tried it in the last game, and because we said Dallas isn't going to win 2 in a row, and it was that close. That Colorado won that last game until the end, and then Dallas came back in the end again. So I wanted to take Colorado in the reg again, but I wasn't ready to go back to it. I said stick to the same theory on all the games instead of trying to pick sides. But Colorado, man, this is a series that's going to game 5 or 6, Jimmy. This ain't no sweep here. Stars Colorado.
You don't think so?
I think it goes
I
to
don't
at
know.
least game
I
5. At least game
haven't-
5. There's no sweep here. There's nobody's winning 4-0.
Yeah. But Stars have dropped the egg sometimes, like
Stars have been
they're
fucking up bad lately. Like they're like what 1-9 in their last 10 games before the playoffs too. They weren't looking good before the playoffs at all.
Yeah, they didn't come in well.
And I like the Colorado Avalanche. When I was younger, they were my favorite team, but that's not enough to make me place a bet in this series. I still think Dallas can get 3 goals. I'm on that one for $50 now since we've been winning tonight. I took it once pre-flop. Now that we're winning, I took it again. This fight in the co-main event, Anthony Smith and Zhang Min Yang, Jimmy, I really, really like this one. I got heavy conviction. This is the last bet on the UFC that I have heavy conviction on. Anthony Smith is washed. It has to be Zhang Min Yang here. But that being said, Zhang Min Yang's being tested, right? So maybe Anthony Smith could get it done, small chance. But that's why we're going to go to the round 2. I believe he could survive round 1. But we're going to go, it's minus 125, by the way. And Zhang Min Yang by KO is minus 225. Zhang Min Yang KO 1 is minus 120. But I think we survive a little bit. And I want this fight to end in round 2 at plus 300 and round 3 at plus 700. Take both sides here.
So what is the best? I'm barely on the page, so I apologize. What is the best look?
I
You
think
think
Zhang Min Yang knocks him out. And I think it's
Knocks
round
him out.
2 and round 3. We're going to have to sweat round 1, but Anthony Smith, this is a fighter that got his teeth knocked out.
let's do
Literally, teeth knocked out. I'm not using that as an expression by fucking Glover Teixeira. And then he had a big battle with John Jones. This guy's been getting beat up for years. He's the most washed fighter in the UFC. I hate to say it like that. I want to respect these fighters because, he puts in the hard work. But, man, he needs to give up. Anthony Smith, if you're watching this podcast for any reason, stop fighting, please. Even your wife said that. Stop.
Okay, I went a decent amount in round 2 or 3, so if we win this will be nice. Not crazy amount, but for like a shot like this, I put $10 rather
I
than
did
one.
$25 on each one.
Yeah, I put 10, so you did more. So you're going more of this. Let me see.
And I'm convicted in this one. I don't hate splitting, take your unit and split it in half. That's fine. You'll get paid out here. Keep doing that on UFC. If you're not riding with round betting tonight, keep doing that. That's a smart way to do it.
Well, the wheel is on under the distance.
Under the distance, inside, right? Okay, I'm gonna do a wheel bet.
Well, we're in round 1 here in the Giga Chikadze Onama fight. I got to keep a close eye on this one.
Where the hell is under the distance?
Plus 130. Giga's down 2. I'm taking my shot at Giga, man. I got to follow my gut. No, I already bet with G. I can't bet the other side. We're going to ride it. Fuck.
Inside the distance. Where the fuck is? I can bet Zhang Min Yang and inside the distance minus 325.
His money line is minus 350.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's heavily juiced. They know Anthony Smith should get fucked up here.
So should I do under 1.5? Should it happen quickly?
That's why I like round 2, because you get the full 5 minutes in there instead of just 2.5 minutes of round 2.
Okay, what if I just take Zhang Min Yang by knockout minus 230?
I mean, can you get round 1 knockout or round 2 knockout?
Yeah, I already took round 2. I took
take
round 2 and
1
round
or 2
3.
knockout. Fuck placing the juice on that bet.
I should take the round
Tim
1.
Earl in the house with us, the better half of the Earl brothers.
What up, dog? Tim Earl.
What's up, Tim?
Appreciate you stopping in, Tim. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Fuck it, I'm just going to sweat the second and the third round.
I still remember last year we were betting on the Nuggets, me and Tim. I was on
sort
Tim
of
Earl's
action on
stream
that.
real quick.
But
And we
the
bet on the
under's looking
Nuggets, and
kinda
we
nice,
decided
so-
to go stupid on it one night. And both me and Tim Earl ordered a whole bunch of chicken nuggets from like Wendy's or whatever chicken spot he had. But I ordered 12 nuggets, and they ended up sending me 13 nuggets. And I was like, I sent them a picture of it, and I was like, Tim, this has truly been a great night. 13 nuggets on top of the 12 that I ordered. I'll remember that shit forever. Just an extra lucky blessing on the end of a lucky day. The extra chicken nugget.
It's like getting a free lotto ticket, right? You didn't really win, but
He remembers two
you got a
chicken
little
nuggets.
something.
A free nugget's a free nugget. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to make sure they're giving you what you paid for, Damon. I'm a man that's about my money. Clearly, you know what I mean? I count my nuggets. I count my chicken nuggets before they hatch.
All right. I'm gonna try to. I never actually got into the over for the Stars Avs because I couldn't find the two teams to combine it. So
Second period over.
if I see a 6 or I'm gonna wait for a better number on second period
wait for
over.
this. Yeah, absolutely. Wait for it. Yeah.
That's way too juiced. So
What is
that
it?
kind of even scares me.
Jimmy. Minus 200. We haven't actually seen that number a lot in the playoffs. They've been giving us good numbers, Jimmy, like minus 150, minus 165. So even though minus 200 is juiced, to me that says it's going to happen. But we're going to have to wait a long time to get a better price.
Well, that's what I feel like. I feel like
I'm not saying take it because it feels trappy, but fuck, man, it's gonna.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It feels trappy. You know, I'm gonna wait till it's a better number.
We can take some luck on it. We you know, if we get 5 minutes into there with no score, then we can get it. But we're gonna have to wait a full 5 minutes on a minus 200. Giga Chikadze looked really good in round 1. I kind of was concerned. Like I said, I wanted to pull the trigger on the other side, but 30 seconds left. David Onama is going to get a takedown. And this is where Giga Chikadze, we haven't seen him in 2 years either. He took a lot of time off. So we're going to see if he worked on his grappling or not. Can we trust him on the ground? There's a lot of questions on Giga Chikadze. And this is one when you look at marketing perspectives, Jimmy. Their matchmakers are saying you two fighters figure this one out, and then we'll figure out who we want to market from here because they're both great. I couldn't tell you which one should go forward. Giga used to be marketable, but he's on a long layoff. David Onama's marketable now, but both of them marketable. Both of them good fighters.
Damn, we should have gone under on this damn Warriors game, man. Nah, let's watch this crazy shit goes into overtime. It's already too late.
81-82. I told you I wanted to bet on the draw. I should have done it for $5 the way we're rolling tonight. And it's still at plus 550, so I'm going to, Jimmy, for $5. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean,
small shot here. $5 returns $27.50. Like I said, we're firing away. We've been honest with the chat. I'm doing $25 units. And then, you know, props or anything might be $10 on like goal scorers, things that are big plus money. This one's a bigger shot, so we're only going to do $5. Like, we got a lot of playoffs, and, you know, $25 win, that's another unit to fire away at something else to double that up. So $5 might not sound like a lot of money, but if you value $1, it absolutely is.
Yeah, if you hit that, it's a big number.
We need the big shot to connect.
All right, right now they got him as a pick'em. This Chikadze and Onama. So if you didn't get any Onama action, that's basically a better number, right?
I mean, yeah, we're already on this fight to end inside the distance, so I'm just going to take that. I'm not going to pick a side here.
Okay.
But I like it. I like where your head's at, Jimmy. That's smart. If you like where it's going, I think Giga might gas, but I don't have a strong conviction in this fight. Like I said, I don't.
I'm going to just watch it a little.
I really don't.
I'm going to watch it a little. Oh, Chikadze looks like fucking a lot older. But he got lankier last legs. Look.
You just call him Giga if you want. His first name's Giga. He has this thing called the Giga kick. That's why I was saying he's marketable. He made a whole video about he's got this special kick. He kind of whips it around like a liver kick, Jimmy, but he hits you on the side of his foot with the big toe, and nobody throws a liver kick like that. So he has the Giga kick in his pocket, which could land at any point in this fight. We'll
You
see.
you talking Giga Kick? He remind me a little small version of Sagat. Remember that? Giga Kick. You fucking
Giga kick. I know it sounds like a special move or something,
you
right?
know yeah some Street Fighter shit. Damn man, Onama just moved it to 192. I should have just stopped talking and should have pressed it at 118. Man, I should just listen to my shit. Mm, see if we get another opportunity somewhere down there. Yep, it was a takedown.
Let's go. We got the Onama submission at plus 700. And inside the distance, plus 110. Let's go.
He's up to 286 now. Damn, we should have hit that minus 118. Shut the fuck up.
This is one I wanted to bet live too, Jimmy, and watch. But watching it, I don't know what's going to happen. Probably we should have bet Onama because I said Giga can't really defend takedowns, but he was doing really good in the striking, so he might stay there. I don't know. But we're doing well enough. I didn't want to press on this third fight of the night, and lose my money here. I take a small shot, but
it wasn't
I
your
think there's
money.
only
I
two
should have
fights
just. It
left,
was my
and
money. I should have just took a little shot. I'm not upset or anything at you. I'm saying I should have just done it.
it's worth
Because
a
I'm look
squeeze, though. I mean,
because I'm
anything
look
can happen.
because I'm watching the fight and I'm not saying like I know or whatever, but it just I know G
Follow
said that
your
he
gut.
liked Onama too. He looked like he was more confident. It's a minus 400 now.
Yeah. It's okay. We still have a full round 3, dude.
Over 6.5 is now plus 110 in the abs. Let's see if we get a better number. If you haven't been in that, you can always hit that. If you're already in, when we gave the number earlier, then I wouldn't take it. Get a worse line.
Oh, shit. Big submission attempt from David Onama. The Giga gets out of it. Still a 1-point game with 5 minutes left. I'm not mad at that draw at plus 550.
No, it's a good bet. That under still keeps creeping down. I don't have the nuts to take it at this point. It's too
I
low.
wouldn't. Yeah.
We would have taken it in the beginning of the fourth quarter when it was at
This is one thing I learned from you guys on the live sweat, Jimmy. I never like to take things after we talked about it for a worse number. It's terrible. It fucked me so many times. And I was like,
No,
the boys are in on it. I want to get in on it too. And it's like, okay, it could still happen, man. And I learned the value of like 1 or 2 points in a game. You think, yeah, that ain't shit. Yeah, it's a lot. When you come down to the fourth quarter fuckery, 1 or 2 points is a lot.
Yeah. No, it really is. So you got to buy at the lowest dip possible. It may not be, but you got to at least have a good feel for the game or teams.
Yep.
Like I know DJ can see a college football game and fucking teams down 2 touchdowns, shit like that.
He gave us a UFL bet tonight. He was watching that shit live. I took minus 165 with DJ, and I said, I'm not going to cut the juice on that. I'll take minus 165 with DJ's watching eyes on this football game, and we cashed that one.
Okay. I didn't know that shit was already going on.
UFL.
Yeah.
I don't follow it at all, but my guy DJ Big Boss follows all football, college, UFL. He even put out some XFL bets and shit. My guys are in there deep on football.
Nah, DJ was literally like one of the first dudes to do that shit. He did like whole breakdowns on fucking
XFL nobody was live.
Nobody remembers that shit. But if you're watching the show way back, like he was
I never watched the show, I'll be honest, but I've seen the videos.
Yeah,
I wasn't able to place those XFL bets, but I went back and watched some of them just for fun.
who were like the head coaches, what they kind of have personality wise, this and that, it was good. Cap. Yeah, no, it was real good cap. You ain't fucking finding that shit on ESPN.
Hold on though, Jimmy. Got a soccer bet from G live MLS live bet. Colorado versus Seattle over 3 at -118. Gonna
Okay.
ride with our guy G on that one. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that because he usually be hitting his soccer shit.
Colorado Rapids versus Seattle Sounders. There is 30 minutes left. They have 2 goals.
Oh, it's live?
Yeah, it's a live soccer play. I can only get over 2.5 at -267. I can't get the 3. If I could get the 3, I would.
Is it 3 or 3.5? Oh no, I
3.
got
You want to
3.5.
get the 3.
I gotta wait.
That's why G's sharp on there because it's going to get to 3 and he'll either win or lose that bet. But it's going to get to 3. That's what G is
I gotta
saying.
wait. I gotta wait. Like maybe, hopefully, they don't get it for another 10 more minutes, and the line drops.
Yeah, I can't get exactly 3 on my books for soccer, but I like it, G. Giving out another play for the late night sweat, Jimmy. Something we've been doing here. We're into the late night games. Early games, we cashed. Now we're into the late night sweat. And we do another thing we've been doing recently, Jimmy, the overnight sweat, where we look at tennis and KBO and try to get us paid over there. Currently, the record's 5-5 on the overnight sweat, but there's a lot of plus money in there. Late night sweat, we've been cashing these late games. We smacked Edmonton Oilers late the other day, Jimmy. I'm talking we fucked on that game. Plus 200, plus 250. G bet every single period to go over 1.5 at plus 140, something we've never seen before. And we bet them all live, and we bet them pre-flop. We smacked that fucking game. Said there's no way Edmonton's going to lose 3-0. Jimmy.
I know, they beat their ass. That whole day, honestly, was ass backwards. All LA teams got whooped. There's a lot of
everybody.
teams
They were all in the same situation to be down 3-0, so they all fought hard that day, Jimmy. We smacked that shit. We could have even taken the dogs on every side if we picked the money line. The cap was there, but we said, fuck it, we're smacking overs, just in case. Bet a lot of shit live, like Edmonton to get the next goal, Edmonton to get the first goal, Edmonton first period. Like, we fucking raped that game, Jimmy. When I tell you, I don't feel like I left any money on the table in that Edmonton game. I bet every angle all the fucking way through. I even took Corey Perry for a goal. I was looking at Connor Brown for a goal at plus 500. It was in my tickets, but I didn't place the bet. I took a couple shots on David Onama's going to win this fight easy. Finish him then, you fucking bitch, in 2 minutes.
I should have just...
Don't you dare win this fight and lose us the tickets.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, basically 6 ways to Sunday. Did I tell you, Jimmy, I'm going to the playoff game tomorrow, live. Edmonton Oilers versus the Kings. My sister was looking at tickets. They're 500 to 1,000 in the upper bowl. Like shit.
Jesus Christ, bro. You
went and clicked on every seat, Jimmy, in the lower bowl. She found lower bowl seats for $400.
You would have got cheaper seats.
I'm buying both those tickets right now for $400. She texted me, Jimmy. She said YOLO, and then she texted me, "You owe me $400."
You would have got cheaper seats if you would have just got on an airplane and flew to LA and fucking watched it here at the Crypto, bro. Because the tickets were cheap, like $90.
Plus hotel?
No, well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that'd be a real crazy experience. Go on a playoff trip to a different city, you know?
That would be sick. I always think about you when I got to pay high prices for hockey tickets, and I was like, man, Jimmy says this all the time. You know, you can go watch the Ducks play against your favorite team for like $50
for peanuts, bro. Now I know how Ick knows when he goes to the Brownies games. You know, he probably got the cheapest NFL tickets out of all of us. You know,
I mean, there's an upside to having shitty teams in your town.
Yeah,
I might take advantage of that when Edmonton falls apart. You know.
Yeah, that Onama was at minus like 10,000, bro. Shit, that shit went off my book.
He's fucking him in round 3.
I knew this old man looked like he was just not supposed to be there. He just looked like he didn't.
No, man. And honestly, he's so good. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with his career. It's sad.
I mean, maybe he's good. Like against certain
He's
fighter
got no
type,
grappling,
fighter
Jimmy. He's
style.
got no wrestling, no
Yeah, that's
grappling. He's one-dimensional, but he's a beautiful striker.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and put my wheel away, man.
Hey, the wheels gave us good looks today.
it was good.
The wheel,
It was fun,
the
and we
wheel
didn't
gave
lose too much money. We smacked
not
it
too
on
much
everything
money.
else. It was fun, DJ. I really enjoyed the segment.
So,
Usually, honestly, I would say I didn't want to bet on that stuff, but I like what the wheel did for us today.
yeah, the
Throw me
wheel is
down a
fair.
little
All
Man.
bit of
right,
money. Well,
I'm taking
I'll
a
be
shot on
back,
the.
back to the wheel.
I'm
We'll
taking a
be
shot
back
on the
with the wheel.
Rockets plus 5.5. I think this is the spot right here. This is
I'm
the
about to get
spot.
out of here for the night, though, boys. Y'all take it easy. And
All right.
Oh, come on. We got the co-main and the main event. The best fights of the night next, DJ.
Shit, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Now, let me at least give you the bets in this fight before you get out of here. Round 2 plus 200, plus 300, sorry. Fight ends in round 2 plus 300. Fight ends in round 3 plus 700. And then I'm on Ian Gary for submission at plus 500. And I got Ian Gary money line.
I'm also taking a shot with the Rockets money line.
What was that, Mickey Mouse?
I'm gonna follow those bets right now. What was that again?
Let's go. I'll put all these bets in here just for everybody too. For the last
Yeah.
co-main events.
Go ahead, Dylan.
Round
Throw them in the chat.
plus 700.
Go ahead. I like plus 700.
Ian Gary by sub plus 500. So yeah, that's the co-main event. Anthony Smith and Ming Xiang Yang. Fight ends in round 2 plus 300. Fight ends in round 3 plus 700. Ian Gary by sub plus 500. And then I got Ian Gary on the money line.
That's what's up, man. I'm on it.
Fuck yeah, DJ.
all
Had
right,
a lot of
man.
fun
Y'all have a
hanging out
good
with you.
one. For sure,
All right,
man.
bro.
Gotta do this
Take it
again.
easy, man. Enjoy your
All right,
weekend.
I'll be doing it all playoff long, baby.
For sure. I'll be hopping in with you, man. Y'all take it easy. Good, big shout out to the chat, man. Love y'all.
Fuck yeah. DJ Big Boss, ladies and gentlemen. The Don Dada. The top dollar. Hollers at the bitches, makes them want to pop a collar.
Mm.
Mm. We've been rocking for over 7 hours now, Jimmy. We got 44 motherfuckers watching between Twitter and YouTube. Shout out to everybody tuning in.
Hell yeah, baby, man. Feels good to be chilling with you, baby. Feels good to be here hanging out. I don't know how much
I love
longer
it.
I got, but I'm gonna try to at
Hey,
least
you're
watch
good.
both of these main fights. You said there's only 2 more fights left?
Yep. Co-main event, which I think should finish early, Jimmy, so you got time there. And then the co-main event, I mean, I don't know if it's going to finish early, but we haven't seen Carlos Prates. He's a new contender. He looked good. He's a slick striker. We're going up against a lot, Jimmy. I'll be honest. Fighting Nerds is a new team. They're undefeated, Jimmy. But Carlos Prates has never been in 5 rounds before. Okay. Also, this is a guy that smokes cigarettes. I just talked about I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. They hurt your lungs. Every time he wins, he goes out partying and smoking. I don't know if he's ready for 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Ian Gary is I mean I like Ian Gary. I've been watching him since a prospect and he's killing it. He's undefeated in the UFC. He just went up against Shavkat, one of the fucking nightmares that nobody wanted to fight. Ian Gary fought him all the way to a distance, beat him by decision. This guy's got a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but he's never got a submission in the UFC, Jimmy. And I've been talking about this forever. And again, I'm on the Ian Gary sub. I was very patient with this bet, Jimmy. I waited. I said, no, that's not the time. 3-4 times I said it's not the time. I went for it last fight. He was choking this motherfucker out, didn't get it. But I'm going back to Ian Gary by submission because it's plus 500 and shit. And nobody knows about his grappling credentials. Even when we saw them in the last fight, they're still saying he can't choke somebody out.
Yeah.
And then marketing-wise, Carlos Prates and Ian Gary both in the same fucking spot. This is a matchmaker's dream. Either one of these guys is going to go to the top. It doesn't matter to them. And I'm not going to move on a second period over in this Dallas Colorado game because we have too much money on
Yeah.
it. We already doubled down on the 5.5. I don't need to
Yeah.
be overextended here. We're up good money tonight. We doubled
Yep.
down, and we're going to sit right there on this game. We have enough money invested in this game.
I'm gonna hit the third period over when the third period comes.
I
The
mean,
way
I
it's looking
would.
like, it's probably gonna no goals in the second period. Third period will kick back
Maybe
up.
even one. I wouldn't mind a 4.5 shot here. This game could, like, I'm on the draw too. This game could get tied up, Jimmy, 2-2, and we go to a draw for 5 goals. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. And I'm in the zone right now, Jimmy. I'm locked the fuck in. Like, I've been locked the fuck in for days, man.
Hell yeah.
Even like I went to go see my nephew today, and that shit was beautiful. But I was still on my phone looking at tennis, placing bets. And when we got back to the house after the thing, I was like, "We got to get back before 11. Let's go walk fast, 5K. We can get back to the house before 11 a.m. before this Leafs game starts."
G said he's taking the Pirates. Mariners just keep raking on the
No,
Marlins.
G says he's taking Carlos Prates in the main
Oh,
event. He's on Carlos
Prates, my bad.
Prates.
I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
you're good. It's close to Pirates. And he looks like, you know, if he had a pirate costume on, Jimmy, this motherfucker would look like a pirate. Wait till you see this guy walk out in the UFC and think about pirate, Jimmy. I swear to God, that was hilarious once you see this guy's face. You go Google him right now, Carlos Prates. He's a tall, skinny motherfucker. He looks like he could be a Somalian pirate.
But I'm trying to figure out where to go with my bets.
G wants to take another dog here. Like I said, there's only one dog tonight. I don't hate the dog shot, but I'm already on Ian Gary. I got a good number at -125. I'm not, I'm not convinced. So large, we'll watch it live. I'll take Carlos Prates live, maybe, if I don't like what I'm seeing. I'll go against myself if I'm wrong. As either way, I'd be winning tonight. Whether Carlos Prates wins or Ian Gary wins, I'm winning tonight. So I really don't care. I took a shot at the +5,000 parlay tonight, Jimmy, for a couple fights to end in round 2. I missed that one in the Matt Schnell fight, and it was off. But man, when I tell you that shit was close with like 4 +300s in a parlay for all these fights to end in round 2 and shit, that +5,000, $5 would have paid 260. We were that close. We were that close.
Mariners scored again, 10-0.
I've noticed Mariners are heating up lately. I've been guilty of not watching baseball at all. I told you I'm barely paying attention to NBA playoffs tonight. Man, I haven't even glanced at MLB once today.
It's hard to pay attention to everything.
I can't do 4 sports at once. I don't need to. I'll stick to my best 3 right now, you know?
Come on, Rockets, make it presentable. Fuck, what the fuck?
I'm just going to wait till the downtime after the playoffs, and then I can really lock in on MLB. And then I can learn more, I think, at that point in MLB for me. Oh my God, they said it already, Jimmy. I didn't even know this. I already assumed it. They said it on the broadcast. This is Anthony Smith's last walk to the octagon. He's in his retirement fight. He's getting knocked out in his retirement fight, Jimmy.
He's done. He's a
Retirement
dead man
fight,
walking.
and I'm glad. I said it before. He needs to retire. So he's already
Dead man
mentioned
walking.
retirement, and it's retirement is official. We're on the Zhang Ming Yang KO. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm eating the juice at -120 for the first round, and I'm going Zhang Min Yang round 2 at +400, Jimmy.
Okay.
I have to. If this is the last time, I'm doing it.
Zhang Ming Yang. I'm gonna do the Zhang Ming Yang by knockout. Dude, what the hell?
Shit. Let's get it.
Hey, I need to restart my computer. I'll be right back, okay?
All good. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Co-main event of the evening. Jimmy Gomez is back in the house. Co-main event of the evening. Let's go, Jimmy.
Let's go, baby.
I pressed responsibly on this one. You know, I told you I was up 500 or so. We're only at 350 now. I put money in 450 now. Sorry, I put another 50 in. Round. What did I get? Round 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, round 1 and 2. But then I'm sprinkling $10 for the plus 800 for round 3, just in case. You know, that'll cover me for a small loss. We need some Dallas goals too. Seriously, what are you guys doing?
I gotta do it. Is the fight started yet?
10 minutes left in the second period. No.
Okay, I need to put it in. Fight starts in 1 minute. Okay, let me put it in. I already got the second, third round. I need to put just her.
7.5 minutes left. Let's go, Stars. Get 2 goals. Tie this up 2-2.
Are you 100% sure that Zhang Ming Yang should knock him out? Anthony Smith.
He's the way better younger fighter. I swear to God. He's in his retirement, Jimmy. This is a fight where you take it. You take these spots in the UFC. Retirement fighters, the last one we saw was Robbie Lawler in his retirement fight. And it was against Nico Price. I bet on Robbie Lawler round 1 knockout. Nico Price wasn't ready for that spot. Zhang Min Yang's fucking ready. He's a killer. Anthony Smith is the most washed fighter I've ever fucking talked about. I swear to God. If this one loses, I'll send you the money personally.
No, I don't care about that. I just want to hear the conviction.
I've got such conviction. I've listened to the podcast for Anthony Smith for years. I listened to his wife speak about his training regiments and how he's not doing it. And now he finally admits it to himself and he's done. Colorado scores 3-0.
There we go.
I knew Colorado was going to fuck in this game. That should have been the bet. But we're still on the over. We didn't take the second period over. There's 7 minutes left. We didn't take the second period over. But we just need 3 more goals. And we need 3 more from Dallas to score their team total. Hopefully this lights up Dallas here. Let's Press. Dallas leads the series 2-1. And like I said, Colorado doesn't want to be down 3-1. But Dallas has to at least get 3 goals here, Jimmy.
You know what I'm gonna take?
Dallas to score next.
Nope. I'm gonna go over to this Australia women's basketball and take the minus 24.5 on the Berlin Boomers. They're currently up 21-4 with 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Whenever I bet these overseas teams and they're getting like extremely dominated like this, like I'm talking about freaking, just like it's gonna continue. There's no exception to the rule. I mean, it may slow down in the fourth
Anthony
quarter.
Smith loses, Chris. We're on the knockout round 1, knockout round 2, knockout round 3. G said this last night. We were looking at this Colorado game. Sorry to cut you off, Jimmy. He said,
No, you're
what's Landeskog for a goal? Plus 175. Landeskog just scored, G. What was that game again, though? NBL New Zealand?
I'm putting it in right now in the chat.
NBL 1 Australia. Berlin Boomers.
I'm just letting you know. Remember we talked about this last week, and I was just like, ha ha ha. Like, I'm just saying, in this league, obviously the bad teams are really bad. You're not going to be a professional team and lose 24-4 and come back. Like, you're going to continue to get and the actual spread for the full game is at minus 40. You know what I mean? So
I can't even find that game. You said it's Australia basketball?
Australia Big V women.
Big V women. Okay, here it is.
That's some Big V.
And what's the place? Second quarter?
First half minus 25.5. But I'd be fine taking it all the way.
I mean,
up
if they
to
do that, they're going to win the second quarter by 7 points,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I put it in for 77, bro. So I'm not telling you to tell it. I'm just,
I like it.
We're degening. If you're a basketball team, like in the first quarter, you get 24-4. It's not changing in the second quarter, third quarter. You know what I mean? Like, that's a general ass whooping.
I know. It's all locked up now, too. 2 minutes left.
Unless it's super rigged to the max. Like something, you know what I mean? But
Gary was sweating the under 197. Cashes it. Woo! Golden State Warriors win.
what was the final score? Dang, I knew we should have.
I don't know. It's off the book already. I'd have to go look it up.
I'm going to look it up right now. 104.94 hit 107. So you must have had the hook or hit right on the button.
197.5, yeah.
I'll be back real quick. I'm going to go get a drink.
All good. Let's fucking go. I'm going to hit the bong before this fight starts. We need this. It's for a big, big W. We had a fantastic night. This Anthony Smith is for an incredible, legendary fucking night. We'll still be up big money tonight. Even though we placed this money, we rolled it over. We stayed in the pocket. Full transparency, I'm at $450 tonight. So if this wins, we'll be up 1,000. That's the difference. Difference between 450 and a G. Gas station sushi in the house with us. What up? He says that G, it seems like a coin flip. He's taking the dog in protest. I mean, it's a coin flip in some senses because we haven't seen if Carlos Prates can go 5 rounds. So we don't have that information. But we've seen Ian Gary go 5 rounds. We've seen him be an elusive striker. We haven't seen Carlos Prates getting tested on takedowns and grappling for a full amount of time. So for me, I got to go with Ian Gary. I mean, we can't disrespect him anymore after what he's been doing. We can't. And if Prates wins, I'm not going to sit here and, say that I was right and it should have happened. I'm not going to be surprised at all. And Prates is the next big dog. But I like to test these guys when they're getting tested themselves, moving up in spots very fast. I want to see who the fuck they actually are. And yeah, I'm willing to put my money up to find out. Sometimes I don't want to fuck around and find out, but in this case, I'd be willing to fuck around and find out. I got all eyes on this Anthony Smith fight right now. He's not going to go out there and fight like the Anthony Smith of 2010 because he's not that guy anymore.
I like my belt.
So far, it's looking good. This guy's fucking him up in round 1. Come on now. Come on now. I was just telling him when you left, Jimmy. I'm already doing beautiful tonight, so I pressed. We're up 450 right now. But if this wins, man, we'll be in for 1,000 or more. We need this.
For what? We need the which
Anthony
one?
Smith to get fucked up. I hope. And round 2. Anthony
yet?
Smith is already bleeding. 3 minutes, 2 minutes into round 1. Anthony Smith is bleeding. Cut on his forehead. He opened him up with a big elbow. Big leg kicks from Zhang Min Yang. Also, uppercuts, elbows. I'm telling you, come on, please. Blood is right into the eyes of Anthony Smith. This is good. If he can't see out of his eyes, Jimmy, the referee is going to call this one. Holy fucking shit. He's got a big cut. And 2 more elbows to the same cut. He's bleeding like crazy. Another elbow. Another elbow. Anthony Smith shoots for a takedown.
That fool's wrecked.
Zhang Min Yang puts in the underhooks and defends. That fool's wrecked. And
Get to round 2. Get to round 2.
I don't give a fuck what round. I want more money. Yeah, I do. I want more money. Oh,
more money's around.
Zhang Min Yang says, hold on. He says, hold on. I'm not done yet. Oh shit! Come on, man. It says stand up. Sprawls again.
Quick update in that Australia woman.
Oh no! No. He almost went for an illegal kick. He almost soccer kicked him. That could get a DQ. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Boomers are up 34-7 with 8 minutes left. Currently, the live is at 31.5. We took a 25.5.
Fuck, I wanted to get it on the second quarter with that at 6.5. It's at 9.5 now.
I'm telling you, bro.
They won the first quarter by 18. I'm hitting it, Jimmy. $25 in. I don't care. We're not even gonna think about it.
I like
He's
it.
getting a close look at it. He's beating the shit out of him with 1 minute left. Elbows on the ground. It's bloody as fuck is Anthony Smith. He's looking defeated already, Jimmy. The referee, Jason Herzog's a good referee for us in this fight, too. Jason Herzog loves to stop fights. Come on
he
now.
needs to get up there. They're going to call it. He called it. It's over. He beat him. First round.
That's fuck. That's absolutely fuck.
Dang, first round. I went second and third. But I still got that big fat favorite money, you know?
Let's fucking go.
I honestly think this bullying thing they're gonna end up winning this by 40 at the half. Watch. They're up 8-2 in the quarter.
Let's fucking go with that round one bet. Fuck yes.
Good job, Dylan. Called it.
We wanted round two, but I told you that motherfucker was washed, Jimmy. We
I
should
know.
have
I
smashed
should
it
have.
all on round one, but I never did.
Yep.
It was minus 120. It looks too easy. You want to, press a little bit of money on that big plus number, but we absolutely attacked that round one, and we put the same amount on round two because I didn't give a fuck tonight. Usually I had my shit, stare it out, but I put more money on it in the end. Probably losing because I bet on the round 2 and 3 a little bit, but I smacked that round one, and I'm smacking it tonight.
I smacked 2 and 3.
I know he was so overrated in this fight. That was the easiest bet I've made all fucking year. I can't believe we're not going to get to fade Anthony Smith one more time. I told you he was washed, and I don't want him to come and fight again. I'm glad he retired. Shout out to Anthony Smith for his retirement fight. He needs to leave, man. I don't like to see these guys keep getting beat up, Jimmy.
Gas Station Sushi, what's up, my boy? What's up, sir? Cheers to you. Hopefully Vegas treating you good, man. What a special treat to be able to hang out today, man. I was actually supposed to even go to work. I was like, nah, I need to chill. Went to work last Saturday, Was able to enjoy the kids and family earlier in the day, and now I'm with y'all, so.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That was a nice win.
Yeah, that was a nice
I had
win.
the round one KO for him at minus 120 I knew it was juicy as fuck too, but I said, fuck it, I'll take this minus 120 KO first round. You got to put them together. The KO was minus 225. That's a big number for a prop. That says it should fucking happen, or else something else crazy will. But I was willing to take a little on Anthony Smith. That's why I put the round one in. Fight ends in round one. That was only an extra 5 or 10 cents, Jimmy. You got to take that one too. But I smashed Zhang by KO. Smashed him by fucking round one KO. Let's go. Pops is through working.
Hell yeah,
he needs to work anymore.
Shit. You got to work for that gambling money.
I don't.
The taco money. The rent money.
I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing right now, Jimmy. I decided I'm not going back to work until the playoffs are over. I'm going to keep hanging out here with the boys and keep smashing all playoff long. It's big money on the playoffs. I've got my, I'm on EI. I've got government assistance that actually pays my rent every month. Other than that, I'm covered.
If you're making it work, hitting it, shit, more power to you, bro.
We hit that. I've been taking a shot for that round one KO. I talked about that all week, and I've been I said we need to smash 3 spots tonight, Jimmy. Matt Schnell versus Jimmy Flick. That didn't happen, but the finish was on the table like crazy. Jacqueline Amarin, round 1, round 2. We talked about it for the last 3 days on the show. That easily smashed a plus 300. Minus 120. Anthony Smith. I told you we needed to hammer it when he said the R word. Whenever they say I am retiring and they said it out loud, they're done. They're fucking done. It's only happened once out of 15 times. That record's like 98%, Jimmy. It's a 98% stat. I'm not even joking. It's a serious stat.
I believe it. I believe it.
But I'm so fucking serious right now, Jimmy.
Shit, gas.
98% of the time, 100% of the time, Anthony Smith got finished in his last 4 fights.
I had the right fighter, gas. Cheers. I had the right fighter. I just try to press my luck and get for the second round instead of the first. So,
I mean, there's love on both sides. I'm taking Ian Gary. I got minus 125 early in the week, and he moved up to minus 163, Jimmy. So we'll see.
I mean, I like Ian Gary. I don't know how he's been as of late, but I know he was definitely up and coming.
He had a great fight with Shavkat Rakhmonov. You know Shavkat Rakhmonov. You have some of his cards.
Yeah, both of them are good fighters. He was able to beat him.
Boogeyman in the division that nobody wanted to fight. Ian Gary stepped up, said, "I'll fight him," and he beat him. Ian Gary's still undefeated in the UFC, Jimmy. And I'm done disrespecting Ian Gary. Win or lose, I'm done disrespecting that guy. I've always said he's good. Last bets of the night on the fight. I'm on Ian Gary sub plus 500. I think he gets a submission. And then I'm on Ian Gary minus 125. I like minus 160. And if we can get a better price on the Ian Gary live, that's where I'm at. Because I don't want to give out the minus 160, Jimmy. I don't. At this point, you should take the plus 130 pre-flop if you're convicted, but
I'm all in on this bull-in boomers. So I gotta wait for this to come back.
I got 9.5 with that in the second quarter.
You need them to win by 9.5, or
yeah, they're up by 6 now. Still 5 minutes left. But the other team only has 2 points. I'm not concerned.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta.
Now they're up by 8.
You know, it's just we just need them to continue to keep pressing, play some defense. 37-11. What is that? 26. I got 25.5. Oh, God.
See, and they got this whole ceremony. They got a fucking outro video ready for Anthony Smith. I'm telling you, he's on the ESPN panel. He's a friend of the family at UFC. So go out there, get a loss, do one for the company real quick, and then we'll pave the rest of your life forever. You can have a contract. You maybe even might be a commentator someday. You'll be on ESPN. You'll always be a legend. We'll add you to the Hall of Fame. We'll do a little video outro for you. You know who they didn't do that for? Shout out to our guy Sniz from the land, and shout out to Stipe Miocic. He got knocked out by John Jones. They didn't give Stipe Miocic his flowers like this. They said, "Hey, thanks for doing that." Gave him a little pat on the back, Jimmy, and he walked out the octagon. 3-time defending heavyweight champion. Shout out to Ohio, Cleveland State Firemen. We do it every show, Jimmy, and we're going to do it again right now. Shout out to the men, the women, and anybody that has served, will serve, and is thinking about serving. Shout out to you. And shout out to the Canadians doing it too, Jimmy. We're not allowed to run the Canadian anthem anymore. Apparently, we got copyrighted for that shit. Somebody owns the Canadian anthem, so we couldn't play it. But shout out to the Canadians in the army, or in the services, in the hospitals, in the fire, in the police departments. Everybody putting in that service work. Shout out to all y'all.
Much respect out there to public service members. Yeah, I'm taking Gary also, Gas. I haven't put it in just yet because I'm waiting on this bread to come back.
Don't put it in yet. If you like Gary, He was minus 125. Now he's minus 165. Most of the money's on Gary. I'll be honest with you, Jimmy. 70% of the money. 68% to be exact. So we're going to wait and see how this fight goes and get a better line on Gary live, maybe. And I don't hate the dog shot on Protes either. I really don't.
Yeah. But
The
also,
only reason I'm on Gary is because I think he's great. I still do stand on him, but when you get a good number at minus 125 and it moves to minus 165, that leaves a little bit of room for concern, for sure.
my disclosure though, I don't know UFC like that. Like,
Here's the scoop. Ian Gary, like I said, he's undefeated. He's on an absolute tear, right? He's the new guy. His name is the Future, the nickname. And he really is right now. He looks like he's the future.
Yeah.
The Carlos Prates has been coming up. Fighting Nerds are also undefeated. So it's really a fucking pick 'em here. G's going with Prates at plus 147 now that there's been a little bit of line movement.
G's going the other way then.
Yeah, G was always on Prates.
Yeah. See that definitely I respect. I respect when any of you guys that we fucking cap UFC all the time.
we talked about going head to head with G on the show with Abus Megamadov, and I was like, I'm not really convicted at plus 120, and it looked like he gassed, and he did gas, and I'll bet on guys with cardio, so I went with G there, and you know what? It was a sharp look. It was. I'm not going to bet on a guy. But hold on a second, though. Holy fucking shit, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to our senior marijuana and fight correspondent, Dadfather, and he's going to give us a breakdown on this main event, if you wouldn't mind.
Deep from the weed bushes.
No. Don't put my spot yet. I just got to the crib, man. But nah, I got a big play on Gary here. Money line, small sprinkle on the sub, but we need this money line to really put the cherry on top, you know? So, yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
What's cracking, baby?
What's good, Jimmy? You good, man?
You just coming off work, or you took care of family?
Nah,
what you been up to today?
Shit. Yeah, man. Family shit, man. It's my only day off. So, you know.
That's what's up.
Family shit.
Yeah, I was actually supposed to be at work this week, tonight, you know, but I told my boy that I usually help him out. I'm like, nah, I gotta just chill because my family's leaving to go out on a cruise or whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna just spend some time, you know, with them.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Grandmother moving to Florida and shit. So
oh, really? What part?
Yeah, I think they're going to like that. I don't want to mispronounce it. I pronounce it Kissimmee.
Oh, Kissimmee.
Yeah.
You just got to say it fast.
Yeah, Kissimmee.
It's such a weird ass name. Like if you try to read it. No, I lived 6 months in Florida. I lived on a boat for the Army on the area where they launched the shuttles out to space in Cape Canaveral, which is about like an hour south of Daytona Beach. So I was able to go all over. Man, Florida's dope. Florida's dope to visit. I don't know if I'd ever want to live there, but we did a lot of, man, I wilded out in Florida, man. Tampa, Gasparilla. Y'all live around that area. Y'all young enough to go out there. Amazing. They celebrate the day that the city got raped and pillaged. Seriously, that's the reason why party's going on.
You got to celebrate history.
Yeah. We're looking okay. We need a little help. Dylan needs a little help too. He got the -9.5. Boomers are up by 28.
Anthony Smith is still walking out, getting his props from the crowd and everything, doing the full retirement ceremony here. So we got a little bit of time before the main event starts.
There we go. They're up to 9 now, Dylan.
They hit a 3.
Yep, 31. Let's see if they can close out. We need that hooker. You need that hooker. I'm rooting for you.
I
Oh,
think
yeah, I
they
don't have to
will.
sweat my bet. Yeah, I think they will
There's a
too.
minute and a half left. I think there's enough time.
Yeah.
If
Should get
not,
at
I only
least
put
3
like
possessions.
$25 on it, so fuck it. We're rolling tonight.
Well, I'm sitting pretty good. I got 25.5, and I put 77 on it. So I need this one, you know? This is the one that I need to roll over for the third period over for the Stars Avs. That's what I'd like to do. Right now it's sitting
Yeah,
actually
man.
at
I still think we get to this 5.5. I mean, I've already doubled down, so I'm not going to hit it again. But man, 3 goals in the third. We're not going to get that Dallas Stars team total. That's totally fucked. But man,
yeah.
we can get the over. We can get the over. We doubled down on both, and we'll still be even 2-2 on this game and up because of plus money. Dabs, I'm slaying it on NHL tonight. I'm like fucking 13-3. Absolutely raped it. And I raped the UFC. Basketball, I didn't pay too much attention to, but I made a couple bets there. I'm on fire tonight, Dabs. I'm on fire over here, Dabs.
We hit a third quarter under live Dabs for basketball. That was decent. And then we stayed off pretty much. That's it. We
Yeah.
just ducked and moved.
I think I'm 3-1 on basketball and like 11-3 on NHL, and then UFC. I think we lost. I lost a few plays because I bet the rounds and shit. I'm probably even, but I bet round 1 heavy. But we bet on the round 2 and 3 small in that Anthony Smith fight at plus 450, plus 700. But we went heavy on that round 1, and I didn't even hear about it, Dabs. When he was walking out, they said the R word, Dabs. They confirmed it. Anthony Smith, this is his retirement fight. And I said, oh my God, let's, don't overreact, but overreact. Fucking smash that shit. The KO, take it at minus 200. Take the round 1 KO, minus 120. Absolutely attack this shit right now. Absolutely.
We're up 11 in the second quarter. I don't know. Is it over?
You did, Dabs. I slapped it, Dabs. You'd be so proud of what I did with that one.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Is it over, Dylan? The time went away from my shit.
Hold on. Let me look at it.
I hit my. I know I hit mine.
Hold on. We're gonna look at it.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Woo!
Let go, baby. Let go. Your boy's been working out. You see this shit? Watch. Next is the abs, baby. Next is the abs. We trying to get right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
And we
return
cashed that bitch.
of Jimmy Gomez. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby. It's been good.
I still have the over 2.5. Stars could get 3. Let's not count that out yet in the third period.
I'm
We've
thinking
seen these games
shit.
go get tied up like crazy. I think it's a long shot, but the over 5.5, Jimmy, could still hit.
I think the Avs either wreck them or the Stars come back and win it. Like it's gonna be like nothing in the middle. But I mean, there's no bet to really do. We already took
And like
the
if
over.
Colorado, no, there's no bet to place live. We placed our action.
Yeah.
We took the sharp looks live. We've doubled down already. There's no tripling down on this game unless we see something crazy, but I don't think so tonight. We've done so well tonight. There's no reason to do a late night sweat push. But we might do an overnight sweat. Look at some overnight sweat plays, some tennis and shit, some KBO and shit.
Like I said, this Australian Big B, you know what I'm saying?
Something we've been
Taking
doing on the
care
show,
of us,
Dabs.
you
We've
know?
been following it for 4 days. The overnight sweat is 5-5, but we had a lot of plus money plays in there. We had parlays and shit, so we're still winning on the record. We've done bad the last 2 days, but the original record was like 4-1, and then we lost. Now we're 5-5, but it's still plus money plays in there on the overnight sweat. G gave us some tennis plays and KBO, soccer. Dan came through from Australia, gave us some rugby and shit.
Oh, Dan came through? Shit, I
Yeah.
didn't see him in a minute, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun over here and making money while we do it, which is the most important part. We like to have fun, but it's always money first. We can have fun too. We spun the wheel with DJ Big Boss tonight. That shit was fun. We did pretty good, Dabs. That wheel gave us a plus 600 on the round 2.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, we lost money overall on the wheel, but we played it responsibly. We're only down like $1 or $2 when we could have won huge on that shit.
Fuck yeah.
For a stupid
might
game,
bet-
it doesn't really count for much. It actually, the wheel was kind of fortunate tonight.
I'm looking to bet these boomers one more time before the night's over.
Oh,
I'm not gonna-
shit. We got to bet on the next Pope. The Pope has passed away, if you guys haven't heard. Gas Station Sushi wants to bet on Matteo Zuppi 9-1 to be the next Pope. That's straight up. We got to run a video. That's
I don't know if
breaking news, man. And
I don't know if
honestly,
the I don't know if the
we don't talk
Catholics.
about spirituality a lot, but shout out to the Pope. Well, we're just gonna say shout out, which sounds disrespectful, but he did pass away, and honestly, you gotta respect that. I'm not a very Christian man myself, but I do kind of respect Christianity, and shout out to the Pope.
Let me just reword that for Dylan. Hey, rest in peace, Pope. You know, thank you for everything you've given us. You did a final serving the day before you passed on Easter. You know, I don't know if my soul could bet on Zoopy. Imagine. Hey, so what are your accomplishments in life? Hey, why? I do Zoopy.
I don't mean to make light of this.
Down there. I do Zoopy. I'm just messing, guys. I know we bet some crazy stuff. I had told Dylan about the whole Trump thing. Like, hey man, smack.
We were here on the live sweat for the elections. We were covering the elections. I told you I smacked the biggest juicy bet I ever smacked. I took Donald Trump at -500, but it's because you guys told me once the California states cover, then Trump is in, and that should move to like -3,000. We only put like $5 on it or 10 as a joke, but we smacked it at -200. And then Damon and all you guys told me, but Damon Santori specifically said, I have -175. I had -135 on Trump to win on my Canadian books, and everybody's like, we don't have numbers like that. Like, you should actually fucking slap that. And I did.
Yeah.
And I kept running with it. Like, I took -165. I took -200. I took -300. And that's when I stopped.
We should probably look into that again, Dylan.
Again, we should 200 to win on that -300. But then when it was -500. It's good money. It was good money.
Well, we should look at those international, like, weird prop bets. You know what I mean? To see what your books get compared to our books. That you can really find some good arbitrage. I really think so. You know, because like you said, you know, Canada doesn't know American, like, you know, certain politics.
Well, and then this book I was using too. It's ran off of
you know,
Native American reservation. So I had books on Betway, which is a North American book. They were competitive with your numbers, but this, you know, reservation book, very low numbers.
Like this, like, okay, Academy of Country Music Radio Award.
Gary is the fucking play. He's the play to end your fucking night. I'm gonna say this, Christopher. Gary's gonna bleed, but he's gonna win. Gary's gonna bleed, but he's gonna win.
I like that breakdown.
What do you suggest, Dabs, if I just wanted to put $5 and I wanted to have it as like a lotto ticket? Gary
by sub plus 500.
Go ahead. I apologize.
Round 3 or 4 sub.
Round 3 or 4 late, yeah. Carlos Pratt has
Yeah.
Mike gas, like we've been saying. We don't know how good his gas tank is in 4 or 5. So yeah, maybe late in 3 or 4, and then maybe even sprinkle on the 5 Dabs.
I'm just giving the little lottery ticket out. I'm on pretty heavy. Nah, man, straight from Texas, brother. Straight from Houston, Texas, man. Nah, man.
Knockout or he said you Filipino. Knockout or sub for 3rd and 4th, because my shit.
Okay, going sub. Yeah.
Okay. If you said that, I apologize.
For sure.
It could be a knockout too, but I lean towards the sub.
It could be. I just feel like Gary ain't knocking no nigga out, man.
No, so Jimmy's books, they make him forced choose. You know, you got to get the KO or the sub. You can't just take round 3 for Ian Gary, which is what I would recommend. You know, just
or
round
I can
3
do
only.
it. I just have to double up, right? I just have to split the bet.
You can always do it mathematically, but
I'm not taking like I'm not doing it to the point where, hey, I'm only betting like 88 cents to the dollar because this one's more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting that. It's just.
When I do round props, like I said, the round one I put like $25 on, let's say. Then round two, you're gonna go like $12.50 half a unit, and then round three they're plus 800. So then you still go half a unit. So then you're still in for 2 units. Whether you're gonna be down the juice or not, you're gonna press to win that big plus money at round 2 or round 3. You know, just to save the money from round 1 usually.
I'm taking Machado in rounds 3, 4, and 5, however which way, basically.
I like it. 3, 4, 5. Ian
and
Gary.
Then we'll figure out, like, yeah.
He just got married. His name used to be Ian Gary. He got married. Now his name's Ian Machado Gary.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. It is Ian Machado. Yeah.
Some books have it. I saw today, Debs. I saw I am Gary on my book, and I was like, that's just weird when you put it like that with the initials.
You're a man, unless your wife is like a superstar, like, you know, like hot, like runway model. You don't need to take her name. You know what I mean? Like,
his wife is that hot. I'll be honest with you. And let's talk a little bit of history about Ian Gary, because it's important when you talk about his wife. It has nothing to do with the fight at all, Jimmy. But Ian Gary, his nutritionist and his trainer, is the former divorcee of Ian Gary's wife. So there's a joke out there that Ian Gary's a cuck.
I'm here. I apologize. What'd you say?
So basically they're saying Ian Gary's a cuck because his wife's former partner is now his dietitian and trainer and health provider. So he's always hanging around at the house and helping out with things. And maybe when Ian Gary goes training, he's still at the house preparing food. And, you know, his wife and all them, they still have a good relationship. Honestly, it's just a joke. He's a stand-up guy for doing that and still being in that relationship. But his trainer and his fucking health dietitian did used to fuck his wife. And there's a joke in the MMA community that Ian Gary is a cuck.
You never know. You never know when people are into that type of stuff.
Nah,
whatever.
Nigga weird, bro. Nigga weird.
Whatever keeps the relationship going, I guess. If that's your cup of tea, you know. I mean, that ain't my cup of
Ian
tea.
Gary is actually a very open-minded guy, so I mean, there's plausibility there. Let's just say it like that. I gotta go get another beer for the main event, though.
All right. We're off in the third quarter in this boomer spot. Venom scored a three-pointer to lead off, so we're gonna probably stay off until about halfway through the game. See how it looks like.
See, this is how we know we're getting popular, Jimmy. You see the chat right now? I'm not gonna post the comment. We've had a few of these hitting us up lately. We're in the algorithm.
You got to ban them. Oh, excuse me, you got to ban them.
I did. There's 3 of them tonight, Jimmy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I am a happy dad. Oh, there we go.
I'm happy dad straight, man.
Yes, sir. The fruit punch one is the only one.
The fruit punch straight, the grape straight, the lime, really all of them straight, man.
Nah, man. The grape is like fake. When you smell it, it smells delicious, but then when you drink it, it don't have that flavor.
It definitely have an off taste, but it's. Man, I drink all that shit, man.
When I go to the pool hall, this is the one that I want, the fruit punch.
Man, I still ain't get my fucking ID from the pool hall, man. That shit.
Yo, what?
I ain't
Still sitting there? You're not going to what was the name of that place?
Slick Willie's.
Slick Willie's, Jimmy. Me and Dabs go to play pool. Okay, best 2 out of 3. We played pool. $10 we start with, and this is American money. Dabs whips my ass. He sunk 4 of my balls. Ended up giving me that game. Scratched on the 8 in the second game. Ended up giving me that game. And then your boy rallied. I was fucking up pretty large, but I rallied in the end to win the third game. I beat Dabs 3 times in a row at pool. But but like I said, Dab should have won the first 2 games. He really should have. I got lucky as fuck.
I'm gonna let the little Canadian nigga have it. Hey, nigga, I was deep on beers. No food and shit.
There's no excuses necessary. You actually won those games, and it was some dumb fuckery in the end, just like we see betting all the time. I should have lost.
Hey,
I should have lost.
Speaking of dumb fuckery, I didn't even want to bring it up because I had to get over it. that little bullshit, whatever the fuck the refs are on in that Clippers Denver game.
I know I got fucked in the end. I heard. I didn't actually. Like I said, I'm guilty of not watching that basketball game, but I got to go back and watch those highlights because that's a big story in the game. I heard a lot about that.
Yeah,
sick, bro. Like, sick,
I actually
bro.
live that. I actually live that like with like 4 or 5 minutes left to go.
Up, Jimmy. I said, you know what? I'm gonna just take them.
I wanted to bet the Clippers live dabs, but I got distracted with like NHL and UFC and shit tonight, and I haven't been paying attention to NBA tonight. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow to see what the fuck happened in the NBA because I'm guilty. You know, I'm a UFC and NHL guy, and you know I bet on the NBA a little bit, but I wasn't watching those games closely enough to live bet them. But I did see or hear about that one, and that one was totally fucked. I also haven't watched the Houston and Golden State series very closely. Like I haven't had eyes on most of those games. You want to tell me what's going on in those Houston games? Because I know you're from Houston.
I mean,
or what you think is going on.
I mean, they cool.
I think they're good to win from what I've seen. But like I said, I haven't really watched the games. Even though Golden State won tonight, I thought Rockets had that shit in the pocket. And then there was some fuckery there too.
It's going to be a little hard.
And Rockets first quarter, first half has been fire last 2 games. I'd go back to that again. Rockets will be back at home next game, right?
It's kind of hard to really say Warriors are going to close the series out. I was literally, when I just hopped in, I was kind of looking at Houston win the first round plus 265. So,
like it?
I don't know. We have to see.
No, I definitely like it.
Yeah.
We're going to see lots of these favorites fall apart in round 1, and it's, you know, who is it going to be? So take your stand at plus money, really.
Yeah.
It's one thing, you know, we're never scared of plus money at UFC bettors, but when it comes to playoffs, man, it's crazy. You can't be scared of plus money plays. You know, crazy shit can happen. And it's not that crazy for plus 300 or 400. Those are decent numbers. It's high, but it's not super high.
Start. Hey, his wife really cool though. His wife cool. Like she bad.
She's a bad bitch. She handles shit.
And I know she a aggressive dom female.
That's why he might be a cuck.
Hey, they get you, brother. They turn you on in a weird way,
They
man.
do. I mean, I've been there. That's strange. I'm attracted, but I know I shouldn't be. But let's see where this goes. You know, mysterious. You know, it's attractive.
Yeah, man.
We said it before. Temptation is a bitch because what's the definition of temptation? Something that is wrong or unwise. But we've all been fucked by temptation. Going back to an ex. We've all done that.
Negative.
We knew it was the wrong decision, but we called her at 3 a.m. anyways.
Negative on that one, brother. Negative on that one.
You never called some girl late to try and hit it when you said you wouldn't?
Not the ex.
There's multiple situations. Say you're trying to woo a girl and you're trying to be cool about it, but you end up texting her late night drunk. That was temptation.
Nah, for sure.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah, man. Every day.
I know. You get crazy girls that want to blow up your phone sometimes.
Chill, brother,
you shouldn't answer that phone call.
Chill.
I've been there too. I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general. I've been there too, and I shouldn't have answered that phone, but I answered that phone at 3 a.m.
Hey, 28 times to be exact. New numbers. Bitch was psychotic, man. Yeah.
And Gary with a nice attempt on a high kick. Ian Gary is still at minus 163 live. Now minus 223.
He's gonna implement this grappling. He has to in order to really put him on. You should have
I
so
think
much
he's
confidence really
I
going
think
to
he's in an
honestly
all-time
focus.
high. Carlos Prates shoots for a takedown. Ian Gary defends. Oh, sorry, it was Ian Gary, and then Carlos defended, but it looked like Carlos shooting for a takedown lead, but Ian Gary got out of it. It started buffering on me, Dabs.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes.
What's going on? What's going on? They're still walking out.
They were feeling
they
each
already
other out.
fighting.
We're
140 remaining.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Ian Gary has shot a couple takedowns already. Carlos defended, tried to get a takedown of his own, but it didn't work.
Definitely an Ian round right now, man. I think he's landing the cleaner shots, man. He's so composed.
He's so good at eluding too, Dabs. This is what I liked about Ian Gary. You know, he like feints the head, throws one, stands back, and then he pops back in with one. He's so slick with it.
That smoker's lung is gonna reveal itself on the protest side. Nigga just smoked a Marlboro, U.S. Marlboro.
He does this all the time. This is something I learned that I'm trying to use in fights, honestly. He jumps back, jumps in, jumps back again, and then jumps back in again, like a quadruple fake out. It's crazy. And then you start wondering, where is he coming from next? And then he shoots for a takedown and throws a head kick. Knee up the middle. Like, I think he's a really smart fighter, Dabs. His IQ is underrated.
I don't think it's underrated. I just think people think he has a lackluster.
Well, people hate him too. You're right. Whether you hate him or not, or you don't know about him. I think he's hated on. I was guilty of that myself for a little bit. But then I said, I've been watching this guy for years. I knew about him as a prospect, and he's been undefeated. Same with Dreykus. We didn't like his style, but look where the fuck he was. We've got to respect these prospects. Drops Carlos Prates. 10 seconds left. He drops him.
Yeah, man. He's dunking on the shots and shit. Nice big shots on top. We'd like to see that, Gary.
Fuck. I meant to just take Ian Gary at minus 160 before this started. It didn't lock it in because it moved, so I didn't get in on the minus 160.
We got a little cut.
I hit Ian Gary at minus 125, Dabs, just on, what was it, Wednesday. And then Thursday was up to minus 165.
You snooze, you lose.
We hit it late night here on the show. It was great. Colorado has 41 shots on goal to 18. They absolutely wrecked Dallas in this game. They weren't going to go down 3-1.
Hold on.
We'll go right back to the same shit in that Colorado-Dallas game next time. First period over, full game over, Jimmy. 2-2 series, first period over, full game over, 100%. Keep riding that fucking wave until she dies, you know? And Vegas, Jimmy, bet Vegas first period. They got 3 goals every first period going into game 4 in that series now. 3 goals every first period. Yet 1.5 goals at minus 120. That shit was a gift. I slapped that for the first bet of the show tonight. I said, we have to attack this, guys. This is how we're going to start the night. Vegas. Razor actually put me onto it. I knew it was a good bet and all that, but when Razor was on our show on Tuesday, he said he's been betting this for years. Every playoff series, Vegas first period overs, been cashing. And Razor's not even an NHL guy. That's the only bet he cashes, and he waits all year to bet it in the playoffs, Jimmy. That man has patience.
Yeah. He's an amazing better capper. He knows his shit. I respect that dude a lot.
But yeah, if you didn't hear that one, Dabs, Vegas first period overs in the playoffs, ride that shit. If there's ever an NHL bet I gave you, that's the one.
Make this motherfucker work. Make him work.
Right? Test his cardio.
Yeah, man.
Ian Gary's minus 330 live.
Yes, sir.
Colorado scored a fourth goal. We can still get 2, Jimmy. We can still get 2 and hit that over 5.5 and the parlay.
I'm hitting this. Oh fuck. Hold on. I knew we should have just gone minus 3.5. These stars are dead.
They're dead in the water, man. I told you, Dallas Stars were on a bad streak before the playoffs started, like 1-9 in their last 10 before playoffs started. I don't know what's going on. And then Jason Robertson, I told you about that news, Jimmy. He got hurt bad going into the playoffs. That's a bad look from the coach. Coach is going to get fired on this team, Jimmy. That's a
Gary's
big
up to
fuck up.
minus
That's a
400.
big fuck up.
Yeah.
It's for anybody else listening and Dabs. Jason Robertson is one of their best fucking players, and you're supposed to rest your starters going into the playoffs. The Dallas coach decided not to, and Jason Robertson got injured. Right knee brace. He's out for the playoffs. That's a fuck up large from the coach. He's getting fired for that one, dude. Not only is he a top scorer, he's like the guy that's going to set up other people to get goals too. Like they fucked up bad.
He's a big name for sure. For sure.
Ian Gary's minus 500.
Put it on him, Gary. Make this easy for me, bro.
Nice takedown from Ian Gary. Protez turns it around though, and they're back on the feet. Nice defense from Protez, honestly.
Yep. Honestly, I feel like Gary's the better striker here, bro.
But he's the better striker too. Yeah, he's up to minus 556. That takedown defense didn't matter to the bookies.
Sheesh. I mean, look, you guys, I've been fading Protez ever since Trevin Giles.
Yep.
You know, so
we faded him on that fight, and then I was back on the train with Carlos Protez for sure. But we've been waiting to fade this guy, Dabs. We've been waiting for this moment. We've been waiting for Ian Gary by sub. We've been waiting for this too. We said he can't be tested. I don't like a guy that smokes cigarettes, Dabs. And shout out to me, because I haven't smoked cigarettes since we were in Houston. I didn't even buy an American pack of cigarettes. And I haven't bought cigarettes since I got back to Canada, Dabs. I'm a 7 day. I said I'm going to ride the streak. 7 days. I haven't had any cigarettes. I got the nicotine vape, of course, but I'm 7 days strong, and I'm going to quit. It's too expensive. You know, cigarettes.
Good job, buddy.
It's from America, too. You know, it's not only health is the number one concern for sure, but, man, the money. $20 a pack in Canada, and they're only $10 in America. I can buy.
It's okay to have one every once in a while, you know.
When it transfers to Canada, it's $16 to $17. I'm paying $21 a pack Canadian.
Yeah, man.
It's too much.
I just threw my fucking vapes out. I'll be honest, I just threw my vapes out, but I did just pick up a couple cans of fucking Zens, and they're fucking amazing.
I mean, I might get rid of this when I'm done. We'll see.
That shit stinks. You should have left that in America. That shit stinks.
But it tastes so good.
I don't think. Yeah, fuck that, brother. That shit stinks, bro.
It does though. Honestly, when you smell like the inside of it,
Just
it's
stinks,
terrible.
bro.
Oh, it like stains the nostril.
That-
Smells like cola and nicotine is what it smells like. It's, together when you taste it, it's fine, but when you sniff it in here, it's actually terrible.
You're sniffing cancer, bud.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
when cigarettes got
man.
invented, nobody knew the health convictions of it. And they're all like, yeah, this is great. Now we got these vapes, and nobody knows what they do yet.
I mean, just don't rail 4 of them at the same time, you know? I mean, either way, everything in life is going to kill you, you know what I mean? My stress is going to kill me, you know? But
Yeah,
just
man.
in moderation. It's just, you're not supposed to have, like, you know, a whole pack and smack it all down in like a day or two. So, you know, have one, you know, like, buy one for $1 from somebody, you know, and just have one every once in a while.
Yeah,
Man, I really
man.
thought Dallas was going to score tonight. They got 0 goals. If this is a shutout, that would be crazy to me. The only
4-0.
scenario we have left, Dabs, is 1 goal. Dallas scores 1 goal, and then we get the empty netter, and Colorado wins 5-1. That's the only way we get to the over, in my opinion. It's not going to be a 4-2 game. It won't be.
Yeah, man. I had enough of that hockey shit in Austin, man.
Yeah, that was a big sweat. That was the biggest sweat of my life, dude. That was insane.
Yeah.
And like the thing with that was like Vegas doesn't give a fuck. They already walked off. They already won. They literally left the bench, but they were reviewing it after the game was already over, just for the bet's sake. Like that, I've never seen that before.
I appreciate
And I
it.
told you when it was moving at a high speed, I said they're reviewing it on a high speed camera, and we still can't see it with 0.01 seconds left. That puck has to be over the red line. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh my, that was the sweatiest thing for me, Dabs.
Protez
We had a lot of money.
So heavy, bro. Like, I feel like he has decent cardio, but
And he's good with the takedowns too, but Ian Gary's better. Ian Gary's now minus 1,000 after Carlos Prata shoots for a takedown, can't get it back to the striking, and Ian Gary moves up on the numbers to minus 1,000.
I think it was Gary shooting. Protez has nice takedown defense. I'll give him that. But
It was Gary shooting, and then Protez tried to shoot for a takedown of his own and scramble, and he just scrambled out of it. Big head kick attempt by Protez.
oh
Gary,
shit!
Oh shit!
Hey,
Oh shit! Okay, live lines are open. He rocked him.
1,000, man.
Minus
He's hitting
1,400.
hard. Bro's leaking.
He rocked him with a nice combo there.
Oh yeah, 4-5 sub is live, bro. Take this nigga down, man. He's literally tired, bro. Nigga tired, bro. He's literally he's getting bitched right now. He's on his ass. He's getting bitched.
I don't think Protez is going to be good in round 4 or
He's
5,
huffing and
Dabs.
puffing, brother. He's huffing and puffing, bro.
We always look at a fighter right now at this point in the fight. Plus 600 might be a look, but does he have the gas tank? We've never seen it in round 4 or 5. Fuck no.
Fuck no.
I should have jumped on Ian Gary 4-5 with you guys. But I got good money on that.
He's
Minus
trying to get the
125.
back too, bro.
We still live for that 4-5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He can
Don't
really.
mind me. I'm trying to work some baccarat.
That's what I'm about to try and do after this, Jimmy. Literally, man. I'm
The scoring
I can't
chances
wait.
are 47-5 for Colorado. That's insane. Baccarat hasn't been good lately to me, boys. I'm gonna stick to something. Honestly, Dabs, you're always giving me good wisdom. Something you said always sticks in my head. You said Baccarat is only for when you're losing. Don't go to Baccarat when you're already winning. Don't be greedy. And I mean, yeah, I fucked up bad. I lost a little bit of money when I was already up. And he's like, we only use that when we need it, Dylan. What were you doing?
Yeah, man. Can't just be going in there trying to get up on him.
And honestly, man, I could have, but I deterred
He's
from the
dogging this
program.
guy. Look at his fucking takedown. He gets underneath the fucking knee so well, right leg in and trips. It's oh man.
It was a nice takedown. Quick, effective technique.
Literally, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm done like underrating Ian Gary after I saw his last performance versus Shavkat Rakhmonov. Talked about this with Jimmy Gomez. He doesn't really know a lot of the fighters, but he's got UFC cards. He knows Shavkat Rakhmonov. I told him Ian Gary was undefeated. Both of them were. It was a battle of who's better, undefeated fighters. Ian Gary won that. After that fight, he almost choked out Shavkat. Great performance from Ian Gary in that fight. And you're ready to fucking fade him against Carlos Prates, who's not as good as Shavkat? I know he can't do MMA math, but he doesn't have the size, doesn't have the grappling, doesn't have the cardio. Like, what are we doing here?
Jeez. Hit a big dragon. I needed that bitch.
Colorado has 47 shots on goal tonight. Probably the most we've seen in any playoff game. 47 shots on goal. And then slot shots, Jimmy, I told you, is something we need to look at. Slot shots are 28-5. That means shots that are effective inside the zone, like scramble shots when the goalie is fucking up and you're in the crease. 28-5 for Colorado tonight, Jimmy.
Okay.
On effective shots. And Dallas has 22 shots, 5 or 6 of them being effective slot shots. That's a big stat.
All right, boys, I got out of there. I hit that nice little Dragon 7. Oh, that was good. I'm out of there. You know, we out the jungle. Let's get back into
I was saying this too. One of these fighting nerds is going to lose, man. One of them is going to lose eventually. Everybody bet the nerd streak. And we've been on him heavy, but we tried to fade him a little bit recently to no avail. But I said, I'm not done yet, G. Let's fucking go, G. Not ready to fade Ian Gary yet. I wasn't. I was ready to fade Prates, but I wasn't ready to fade Ian Gary. That's the facts. Hey, Debs, I was saying this is the facts. I was ready to fade Carlos Prates, but I wasn't ready to fade Ian Gary. That's basically the best way to sum it up.
Process is hurt just mentally right now.
And again, you know, we talk about fighters that are losing. I'm not going to hate on Prates going forward. I think he gets better. Or does he, Dabs? All those years of smoking? Because can his cardio get better? I don't know. Am I going to put my money on it? Probably not. And Dabs, I'm going to the Edmonton Oilers game tomorrow. I made enough money tonight to pay for my ticket already, dude.
Fuck yeah, dog. Get his bag, bro.
I mean, 7.5 minutes left in this fight, Dabs. We could still get this sub. I'm not sitting here sweating this sub at all. This could happen late. I'm not nervous about it.
What's up? I miss anything?
No.
It's just an ass whooping, bro. IQ versus stupidity.
Yeah.
You know, he's retarded.
You just seem ready, man. Ian Gary is so much more seasoned than what he looks like and what his stats say, you know? He really is.
Definitely
I mean,
is.
he's not amazing. Like, he ain't outright submitting motherfuckers or knocking them out. Like, but he just.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck though. This is what I will say. He probably like a top 15 talent though. He's definitely a top 15 talent.
Yeah. No, he's up there.
He might
He's
be
solid.
a gatekeeper in the future, Tabs.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to know. Chill, bro. I think we're being a little. Oh, I think we're being a little on protest right now. I just think Ian Gary's just at a point in his career where he's a dog, bro. He loves to fight, you know. So.
Man, I like the gas tank from Ian Gary. Man, seriously, he looks great in round 4.
All right, so there's a game going on. Hold on, let me make sure this is correct. Okay, yes, it is. Okay, there's a game going on. The Fighters versus the Marines, Japan baseball. Marines went off to a 2-0 lead early start. Head to head, both of these teams last 4 out of 5 went under. And then their own individual records, they both last 4 out of 5 games went under. So I'm gonna take the under 8.5. It just moved down to under 7.5 plus 115. I'm gonna take that for about $25.
Which game?
Hey.
Marines versus Fighters in Japan baseball. Now under and a half plus 115.
I heard everything you said, but I want to say this. Carlos Prates is fighting with straight Newport energy. Literally. Like, dude, you're twisted, bro. You're twisted. Like, you gotta put the cigs up, brother.
Yeah, it does something to you.
Yeah, nah. He smokes. He said he smoked like a pack a day or some shit like that.
Oh, he really smoked.
Oh shit! This was Guillermo Zartucci that said that. That's my fault. I read this as Gerardo Hernandez. I was fucking drunk. Guillermo's in the house. Let's go,
What's up,
Guillermo.
What's cracking, dog?
Yeah, he's beating his ass right here, bro.
I got 4 screens going, so my fucking StreamYard is all small and shit. My apologies.
It's 4.
Shout out to G. Let's fucking go, my guy. Dallas on the power play. Please give me 1 goal here. And then let Colorado smack an empty netter. We can still get to this over 5.5. Probably not. But I'm keeping hope alive. I ain't being negative.
You never know. Ian Gary up to minus 600.
He's minus 600 now?
In my book.
Man,
Jesus Christ, that sounds like bait in my opinion, Debs. Let's get a little bit of money. Looks like Carlos Prates could win in round 5. That sounds like bait. But he is fighting hard 1 minute into round 5.
He is, but he's gonna slow down the second half. Like, that's just y'all tripping. I'm good.
It's over. Dallas had a power play and they fucked it up. The other side has a power play. It's dead. Over 5.5 ain't happening. But it's okay. We made enough money tonight. That would have been the cherry on top like crazy. We had over 5.5 parlayed. But we're still going to hit Ian Gary tonight.
Hey, he does need to implement a grappling plan. This nigga not trying to lose right now, Gary. So you need to, wrap him up, bro. Yeah, we don't want to see none of that striking shit right now. Yeah.
I have to say, I do appreciate that about Gary, that he wasn't on the ground rolling with him, searching for that submission. He's a smart fighter that way. He tried for it, wasn't working. He got out of there. So sure, we took a shot at the sub. That's fine. But if the sub wasn't there, Ian Gary's not going to fight for it. That's what makes him a smart fighter, Played his game to get us that money line W.
All right, let's go, Banker.
Yeah, there's 5 seconds left. We ain't getting there on the over, but it's all right. This series is still alive, and we can bet it next time the same way. First period over, cashed. We're gonna hit that again. Second period over, we're gonna hit that again. Full game over, we're gonna hit that again.
Oh man, I got wrecked.
Ooh, hey, that's what you call a side step. You step to the side and you shoot that right in that motherfucker.
No,
you know
that's what I mean. Ian Gary's very good at that, dude.
Bruh.
That's a very nice look. I've been trying that. I said that before. He goes like this, he shoots one, bounces back, lets you shoot, and then he comes in with a hard right. I've done that to people in fights. It works every time. It's called the old shout out to the Mighty Ducks, Jimmy. That's called the old triple deke. Well, 1, 2, 3, bang. Right on the button.
Oh shit.
And shout out to the miracle man, Emilio Estevez, who invented the triple deke.
Yeah.
Gordon Bombay, the Minnesota miracle man himself. They say he could take any team and turn them into champions, Jimmy.
Gee. I'm sad we're not gonna hit our spots.
Hey Gary, stay safe, fool.
1 minute left.
Gary, you tripping, bro?
Oh
Gary,
my god.
Gary,
Cool.
bro, if you don't get the fuck up, man, he's tripping. Stop. This
Not
nigga
now.
tripping,
Not
bro.
in round 5 with 45 seconds left. Get the fuck up.
This nigga
Jesus
tripping,
fucking
bro.
ball city, bitch. Oh my fuck. Ah, he's shooting on a lazy takedown.
Just stay on the fucking ground, bro. Stay on the fucking ground.
Grab that leg, boy. Grab that leg, boy.
Gary,
Up
I
kick.
swear if you do this
Oh
to me
my
right now,
god.
I swear to God I'm done with him, bro. I swear to God I'm done with him, bro. He's
Oh my
fucking
god.
catchers.
Hold on.
I run around the fucking octagon right now. Get away from him, bro.
15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. It's all Carlos Prates in the last 1 minute of a 25-minute fight. Dance away, Gary. Dance away. Octagon control. Octagon control. 3, 2, 1. Holy fucking shit, did that end up getting sweaty for us, boys. Holy fucking ball city, bitch.
Keep tripping, bro.
Holy. I did not need that. I was cashing with ease. We were chilling. I haven't sweat a bet like that all night, even though we're up money. And I want the money, of course, but man, fuck. I didn't need a bad beat to end this night, you know? It puts a bad stain on things.
Man.
Holy fucking shit, Dabs. Holy fucking shit.
It's 4-1 or 3-2. But we gotta take this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if the judges give this away tonight, I will literally give up betting UFC forever if we lose this one, Dabs. And I've won enough money tonight. This is not something that's going to make or break my night, but I will give up on the UFC on their fake dumb shit tonight if they fuck me on this one.
Yeah, I won't hear from you for a little minute, bro. Yeah.
We'll talk on the phone, but we won't be talking about UFC.
Fuck yeah, no, this shit, that'd be crazy. Bro, this shit, yeah, come on, bro.
Room to Run is in the house with us late. Appreciate you stopping by, Room to Run. He didn't know where he was at. That shit was crazy.
Stared away and like he was like looking. I'm like, bro, do you understand where you're in a fight still, homie?
He was, but he was. I told him, I said, hold on to that leg, buddy, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing right now. Just hold on to that leg.
Bro.
God damn it, Elizabeth.
That power though, man. Through 5 rounds, still carry that power though.
Fucking sorry, boys. Give me 5 seconds while I go count how many more gray hairs I have on my fucking head. Jesus Christ. Here's Bruce Buffer for one final time.
Cash it.
48-47. How is it 48-47 all the way through those rounds, Dabs? Holy fucking shit, that's retarded. 2 judges gave it 48-47 for 1 point. What the fuck? I told you they took that. No, we cashed that ticket, but I'm not proud of the judges. It was 1 point on the judges' scorecards. What the fuck are they talking about? Then telling you they took into consideration that 5th round as if he lost the fight. When he lost, he won all 4 rounds. Ugh. I was completely in control. I just wanted to be safe enough, try to do something smart, you know. You were not in control at the end at all. What a way to end this shit with a main event. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck yes. Let's hit a button for that one. Now we'll wait till the boys get back. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I have to take a leak. We'll be right back. We're gonna leave you with this. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody tuning in with us. Oh, let's go. We might even have another special guest that pops in when the boys get back. We're going to have a special guest pop in tonight. You guys are going to lose your minds. Make sure you keep tuning in. As always, we're going to stick around here, see if the boys want to hang out. We're going to look at tomorrow's sports, give it a quick breakdown, NBA and hockey. We're going to look at some overnight plays in tennis. If anybody else has some overnight plays, football, tennis, anything else, we're going to have a quick look at some shit to take over on the overnight sweat. And we do have our guy Dabfather in here with us. So we are in good company when we want to talk about tennis. And we have to break it down. It won't take long. We'll go through it very quickly. We can discuss it. But I'm looking at Ben Shelton plus 120. But we have to go to our senior tennis correspondent, Dabs, on this one. It's Madrid ATP. He taught me this. This is on the clay. This is not on the hard court. This is on the clay. So it's going to be a little bit different out here. We got to take closer attention to see what's happening. There's lots of North American stars that are number 8, number 10, you know, but they're going to get beat by these Europeans because they're not as good on the clay. So we can take advantage of some of this. Shout out to everybody rocking with us here on the live sweat. Appreciate every single one of
Hell
you.
yeah.
As soon as Dabs gets back, Jimmy, if you want to stick around, this is something we do. You don't have to look at overnight plays, but we're going to have a live look at hockey and basketball for tomorrow. We only have 4 games to go over for hockey. And then basketball, we got 4 games tomorrow too, 11 a.m. to 7:30. So we're going to have a quick look at it, first glance, first talk, but we're going to wait till our guy Dabfather gets back. We're going to break down tomorrow's sports really quickly, go through it in about 10 minutes for each one, and then we're going to go into an overnight sweat where we look at tennis maybe or any overnight plays that we like. And then
Nice.
we're going to
Big
get the
stuff.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do some more family time after we go over some stuff.
All right, Dabs is back. So, Dabs, this is what we've been doing here since I've been rolling on the live sweat here. We've been rolling for 8 hours and 45 minutes. We're, of course, about to wrap it up. But we're going to have a quick look at NBA if you want to stick with us for tomorrow. We're going to have a quick look at NHL, about only 10 minutes each. And then we're going to do some overnight sweat plays if you want to look at some tennis for tomorrow. There's big, big games in tennis. ATP Madrid. I was talking about it while you were gone. Lots of these North American players are on the clay, Dabs, so we can get good advantages on this tournament. What do you guys want to start with, hockey or let's start with NBA?
Oh, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Y'all got it.
I mean, the Pistons been good in the first quarter. We can go back to looking at them there.
Let's see.
They've been covering. The spread's plus 1.5 on the Knicks tomorrow. That's kind of fucked up.
Last time I remember, I just liked Knicks first quarter, and that's it. Move on.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to break the shit down too long. We got to wait till tomorrow, and we'll do a full breakdown. But I lean towards the Knicks too, man. I really do.
Pretty sure the Knicks have won the first quarter in every game this series.
Pistons have covered the spread. I think Pistons won once, maybe, but they covered the spread. But
Oh, you mean in general? Yeah.
yeah, Pistons have won covering the spread once. Yeah, but Knicks did win all first quarters. But I think Pistons been covering the spreads in first quarters, and they were a little bit wide. Now they're adjusting it to 1.5 here in this game. So, and Lakers Timberwolves. I think we saw Minnesota Timberwolves win the first quarter tonight. Man, I want to go back to Lakers first quarter, but I think I want to wait till they're at home.
Yeah, so let's see. So Knicks won the first quarter last game.
Let's go. Big Scott says he was down $400 on a $1,000 credit account. Worked it back to $1,540. Thought he was going to have to pay the bookie, but no. He gets paid instead. Let's fucking go, Big Scott. Gary Pops is still in the house. Says, how could he miss? I mean, we should have had that over in the next game too, but it is what it is. We did well enough tonight. We couldn't hit every over, but we hit most of them, Gary. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Yeah, Lakers, Minnesota. I'd even go Lakers plus 120 here tomorrow. I don't know. That's just the way it feels right now. Celtics Magic is at plus 6.5.
Max Fried tomorrow heading against Blue Jays. Max Fried has been amazing, and Max Fried against the Blue Jays, he's never lost. So
okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Blue Jays money line?
Nah. You have to go with the run line.
So like Anthony Smith is already on the panel after this UFC event ended. He's just jumping in the panel. Yeah, everything's all good. I'm hanging out here. I'm making a paycheck. I told you, Jimmy. I fucking told you. He's already on the panel after this fucking event is over. disgusting how set up that fight was, Jimmy. Jimmy, he's already on the panel like this, just leaning in. Yeah, guys, I already knew my career was over. I just wanted another paycheck, and it's cool. It's cool. I got knocked out. I've been knocked out before. I just needed that money. It's cool. I told you he's a fucking ESPN panel member now. Stephen Thompson is in there. Tyron Woodley was in there. Anybody, you have to be 100% focused on your MMA career. As soon as you're doing anything else, like acting, music, broadcasting, you're done. You have to be 100% focused because these killers, Jimmy, they're in the gym every day, 100% focused on nothing else but knocking you the fuck out.
Yep.
I said he's on the desk, and he shows up on the desk at the end of the fucking. This is hard to watch. I'm turning it off. I don't want to hear him talk about this anymore, Jimmy.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, bro. It's already 9:42. I gotta spend some time before putting these kids going to bed. So
all good. Spend some time with the fam.
Later, bro. Appreciate y'all kicking it with me, Gary, G, Rootin' to Run, Damon, Chris. Love y'all, man. Gas. See y'all next time, man.
All right, peace out, Jimmy. All right, so it's just your boy now. I'm going to go over this hockey games. They start at 11 a.m. Jets, Blues. I like the Jets to win this game straight up. Blues tried hard. It's going to be a gentleman's sweep. Same with the Hurricanes, my opinion. I don't know if we can go to the first period overs and overs tomorrow. We're not going to do that same theory. But maybe in some games. Early games, 11 and 1:30. They're going to be competitive. We'll see. We'll watch them live. We'll be here with you guys. I got probably the first two games with you guys, 11 to 1:30, and then I'm going to go watch the hockey game late myself. So, fortunately, we won't be around for the late night sweat tomorrow. But I'll put out my plays. We'll be here live in the morning to talk about these games. We'll break them down, see what's about to happen. I'll give you guys everything I think, but I won't be here to live bet them. So, like I said, I'm going out with my sister. We're going to have a fucking blast. But let's do these games quick, guys. I like the Carolina Hurricanes with the Winnipeg Jets to close this shit out. Capitals, Canadians, that's going to be a tough one. I think we'll just talk about that more tomorrow. Maybe another first period over there in these late games. Edmonton Oilers game, though, boys. I'm going right back to the pocket in this first period over. It's at minus 140. We're just going to take that shit. This is a hard game. It's happening. I'm going to it live. We're betting the over in this game. This is an over series, guys, my opinion. Overs minus 165 at 5.5. Get a 6. Get a fucking 6. Get a fucking 6 in this game. Get the first period over Kings, Edmonton. And another thing I did at last game, I'm going back to fucking Corey Perry for a goal. Adrian Kempe is on fire. He's plus 150 again. Okay? That's a good look. Always a good look. Connor Brown's plus 500. He scored last game. But Corey Perry was plus 375, and he's plus 450 this game. We're going for a Corey Perry goal at plus 450 to hit that fucking game tomorrow. It's going to be in there like a dirty shirt, and we're going to bet it, okay? And then first period over. It's juicy, but I'm not going to wait for this one. They'll come out hot. They could score in 1 minute. We could lose the number at minus 140. I'm hitting it. Don't care. Those are going to be my bets when I go live to this game too. So, I mean, I need these to win. This is for beer money. This is for beard money. So, Corey Perry for a goal. I'm hitting that. It's a full unit, $25 for a big payout, $137.50. You're going to win $112.50. So, let's fucking go there. Jets, Hurricanes. We talked about basketball. I'll look at tennis really quick for you guys, see if anything stands out overnight. Alexander Bublik versus Andrei Rublev. Man, we could go with it over 2.5 here, maybe. But let's keep looking. We'll keep that in the pocket over 2.5 sets. But we'll keep looking, see if we find something better. Appreciate you, Christopher, sticking around. Gary's still in the pocket with us. Let's fucking go. So this is a clay tournament too, so this one we're just going to skip. Alexander Zverev, he's a very good tennis player. number 2 in the world. In fact, he's minus 286. Better on the clay. 4-1. 10 sets 1-3 on this guy. I think we go Zverev 2-0 or Zverev 2-1. It's minus 110 and plus 275. So they're favoring the 2-0. You can bet on that and then put a little sprinkle on the 275 just in case this guy wins one set over here. But I don't think he does. Let's have a deeper dive into it. And Zverev's minus 285, number 2 in the world, 5-0 in his last 5. 79% on the clay, 69% on the clay, 4-1 in previous meetings versus this guy. So we really should win. Won 10 sets. The other guys won 3. Averaging half of a set per match. So yeah, we got to go Zverev 2-0. And then put a little bit on the 2-1 just in case. I think that's the play right now, but let's keep looking. Taylor Fritz is minus 650. Benjamin Bonzi, number 4 in the world. Like I said, this is a clay tournament, so he's better on the clay than this guy. 2-0 is minus 220. I'm not going to try to press anything here. Just going to move on for an advantage. Daniil Medvedev and Juan Manuel. And this is where we maybe take a dog and Juan Manuel here. He's 70% on the clay, but let's see if they've faced each other yet. I don't see any head-to-head matchups for these guys. Over 2.5 sets is plus 160, so they're favoring Daniil Medvedev 2-0 or 2-1. Bublik set 1, Zverev 2-0. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was leaning towards too. I think he hits 2-0, dude. We're only going to put a little bit on the other one just in case, but I might even not. I might just take the money and run. And let's see, Ben Shelton's off at 11 a.m. And I'll actually be here in the morning for that one. So we can look at that one a little bit further tomorrow, see where this line moves. He's at plus 120, minus 150 now. It's dead even all over the place. So we'll see where this line moves in the morning for Ben Shelton. I kind of like him. But for the overnight sweat, I liked Bublik over 2.5. Rublev, nah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. But I'm going to go Alexander Zverev 2-0 at minus 110. That's going to be the overnight sweat for y'all. I'll place that bet right now. Bublik set 1, Nakashima set 1. I mean, shout out to Sammy. He kills it, but yeah, I don't know if I'm just going to tail that. I'm riding hot right now, so I'm going to follow my own reads. He does hot work. I don't hate the looks, but it is what it is. I am who I am. And that being said, I'm going to get the fuck out of here, and I will see every single one of you tomorrow. Until then, for myself, Who-Bangin Sports, DJ, Jimmy, everybody here at Who-Bangin Sports. Trotwam, Big Ragu, Dommy Guns, Damon Santori, Guillermo Gerardo, Christopher Commentini, Pops, Big Scott, Room to Run, Guillermo Zertucci, Gas Station Sushi, everybody else in the chat. If I forgot your name, it's not because you came last, it's because you're the best. Peace out. See you next time.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm